Now we in there. What's going on, everybody?
Hi.
That we're ready with the... Oh, wait. No, this is good. It's good. 12 minutes to get ready. Sorry about that. Hate to string you guys along for so long, but I wanted to make sure we went live at the right time and had everything ready. So, welcome to the EX Podcast, episode February 15th. It's a Valentine's Day episode. Just kidding, no.
Sort of.
Already had a good bit of that. Sort of. Because we
We're
all
gonna-
love
we're gonna go over
TEPPEN.
who's hot and who.
Dude, that was a hit, dude. I had a lot of fun with that. And it kept me away from EXGP.
Yup, you didn't
That's
have
the
to play the
important
game, so that's always good.
Hopefully everyone has, we're up to 2 or 3 blade shatterings.
2.
2? Okay. I only missed 1 then.
Yeah.
Is the art better? Is the art really better on that? What's the
It's
consensus?
less
I'm not gonna lie, I
confusing.
kind of prefer the old art. I can kind of tell what's going on more than the new one. The new one
Oh, you
just
can?
looks like a mess.
Ouch.
I thought the new one was less confusing, but yeah, I guess I don't know. They're both kind of clustered.
Oh yeah, they're both definitely
It's a lot
clustered.
of clashing of colors and stuff, but I don't know. Maybe I like how the new one's a lot brighter. Kind of reminds me of like fruit snacks or something.
Fruit snacks, dude. It's my
It's
favorite.
like you get all your gushers and mash them up together.
Exactly, yeah. Juicy fruit.
Mmm.
It's hermit crab. It's the hermit crab. Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
Shout outs to people that like victory shield cards. Yeah, so we're up to 2, and we have a third one next week or this Friday. The 8 heroes. Break the ice like that. How do you guys feel about this next EXGP?
It's just core.
I think
Right.
it's fitting
Well-
into this trend that they're going with the missions of kind of bringing things back to the OG story with the Land of the Illusion. So I feel like it's a slight hint of what's to come.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a reason for it, but I would have liked to have seen them kind of force it to be like, core cards only, along with the core heroes.
Oh
To kind of like bring it back again, because does anyone remember the icon that you get from the first season?
The mystery girl.
Yep.
Oh yeah. A mystery
And,
girl.
I have
I
that.
think we're about to find out who that is soon.
I know
That makes sense.
I have a
Mysterious
sneaking
woman.
suspicion on who it could be, but I might be Wong.
Oh, mysterious chick.
Dude, mysterious. I thought they called her mysterious lady. It's mysterious girl.
Yeah, something like that. I think
Yeah.
Mysterious Woman has been passed around before too, but
Kind of like their English translation for Teppen cards.
don't you get that every season? I think you might get her for just reaching champion. I can't remember, but
Aw. I remember seeing
Well, I
that and being
know-
like,
Been available.
wow, I got it.
There's a profile picture of
she's been
her
available
that's
since the beginning.
only for the first season. It was like the pre-season.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah,
I don't have that one, I'll tell you that. Nice locks. Oh,
It's
at least they
Iowa?
tell you how to do it. That's cool.
it's definitely Iowa under there. I agree.
They're gonna take off the hood, and it's gonna be our new hero, and it's gonna be oh my god, and it's actually Ken under there.
It's
Street Fighter 5
it's
Ken
actually
Oh, God, Street Fighter.
with his shit-eating grin.
Oh no, it's gonna be Street Fighter 5 Abigail under there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's actually gonna be Abigail or Dan, because Dan's coming out soon for Street Fighter.
Oh, that'd be dope.
It's gonna
looks
be
cool
the
in Street
Fighter.
spy
That's
from
what we were talking about
TF2, dude.
It's kind of
Keck
what I was
W
thinking
got
about
him.
earlier on stream when I said, like, people are saying, oh, probably be a Resident Evil expansion because there's new Resident Evil coming out. Well, it could be Street Fighter related because there's a big Street Fighter update, and Rose is one of the DLC characters. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, dude, Rose is a fucking hero, and her hero art costs like 5, but it just draws a card.
I'm gonna call bullshit on Rose fitting her hair under that hood.
Yeah, that's true. The
Just
evil,
draws a card.
The evil eye or whatever kind of looks like a crystal ball, and it's probably not Rose.
Rose and her famous grappling hook.
Mhm.
I'm telling you, they put the mysterious girl in the Final Fantasy 14 trailer, dude, for the new expansion. Big crossover. Look forward to it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's a Final
What if-
Fantasy character? I thought it was
Oh,
Kingdom
nice.
Hearts.
What if it was like a crossover and they had this plan the whole time? That would be pretty insane.
Insane. That's the land of illusion. It's land of crossover.
It's
Uh-huh.
gonna be, oh my god, it's gonna be Black Widow, and they've been building up to this Marvel vs. Capcom collab.
Huge. Rose
Yep.
gets a hero that lets you see your opponent's hand for 10 seconds. Don't look at my stuff. They can see that you're holding your two rescuers bullets.
Yeah, Pig saying like they mentioned there's going to be new franchises, and yeah, they did say that, but they've also said a lot of things. And if people are expecting who it's likely going to be, then Resident Evil wasn't a new franchise, so that doesn't make sense either, right? Like I get the idea that they want to do new franchises in this game, and they have been doing it. But something tells me this next expansion will not be a new franchise.
It'll be Phoenix right after all the Ada SF hype, because why not, dude?
So the mysterious girl was like Maya or something.
Kind of pog. Out of nowhere, dude.
That'd be pretty cool.
I know it was
Dino
kind of weird with
Crisis Girl.
Oichi that with Oichi people were just kind of like, all right, who is this?
Yeah. Well, someone was literally asking in Discord the other day, like, when are we getting a Sengoku Basara hero?
Oh
And
my
I
god.
was like, didn't we just get one?
Let's
Maybe.
see. Let's have a poll. Best new. Well, how many new characters do we have? We have a lot. I guess best recent character.
They're too composed to be Maya. Yeah, I could see that.
So we have Oichi. We have Ami. Who's before Ami? Feline.
And it was Zero.
Zero.
Akuma.
Akuma. Well, I'm not gonna put Akuma on the list because I don't think anyone actually likes Akuma. So,
Oh,
I like Akuma.
you do? Oh well, get up.
As a character, yeah. think he's
I
really
like him
cool.
as a friend. Okay.
I like him in any other game where he's just not constantly saying he's supreme every fucking 2 seconds.
what's funny is like a lot of Street Fighter 5 players have been getting annoyed with Akuma too, because he's like always top tier apparently. Like I don't follow the 5 meta that much, but apparently he's always good, which cracks me up. So it's not like this game where he's just a problem. It's kind of like the Zero syndrome, right? Where he's kind of always has to be good in whatever game he's in.
Yep. Unfortunately for Zero in this one, though, this one got enough updates to get him toned down.
Yeah, but he's still
He's still
Zero's
good.
still good. He's the best purple hero at least
Yeah.
for now. In a couple
And
weeks, that
still
might
with
not be
the most,
case.
like for Purple, all of his hero arts are good, so.
Yeah, he's super playable.
Well, I put it out there, asking people what they what the best recent character is, but
Of
I'll
the new
ask
batch,
you guys, who's the strongest? Who's had the biggest impact on the meta?
Like this specific meta, or just like
I would
overall?
say
Over the past year.
overall.
I feel
who's
like I
been,
have
like,
to
the
give it to
most
Zero
relevant
just
overall?
because he dominated for 4 months.
Zero had the longest reign of terror, and also the biggest. I think Zero influenced like the biggest patch that we've ever seen.
Yep.
Like a
Also,
lot
like-
happened because of him.
Keep in mind, even with like these past few metas where it's like, yeah, Luigi's super strong, Akuma's super strong. They were, but they weren't like tier 0 where it was like the only deck, right? Like it wasn't like Yan Li where you just saw Yan. And then when Zero came out, you kind of just saw Zero. There wasn't a lot to counter him. The only thing that could counter him was another Zero style deck with Denjin, but then Denjin mirrors were so god awful that like you didn't see it that often either. So it was a weird thing. So Zero, I think, has been the most impactful.
To add on to that, Zero was so stupid. Its hero art was 16, so you could just stockpile hero arts cheaper than like Shinku, cheaper than GDIs, cheaper than anything in the world. Like even freaking Shadow Blade costs more than freaking. It probably doesn't cost more, but you know what I'm trying to say.
It did cost more.
It did.
Yeah.
Well,
Shadow Blade was
anyway,
insane.
Rakoha was just so stupid that you could stockpile so many because the
It was
AP
a
was
way better spike
16,
launch.
and you just got to blow up the board forever because you played Zero. There
Yeah,
was no
and
other
then
reason.
on top of that too, like after the nerf, when the hero art's dead, still a really good hero art, and he still has 2 really good hero arts. The only like, if you put Zero in any other color, it would be pretty goddamn horrifying because he would have those colors cards. Like that's where purple is hurting the most right now, are their cards.
Yeah, the card pool in purple is a little lopsided and just not as strong as it was in the past. Like it's kind of been crept out.
Zero turned from a broken, stupid character that didn't care like what you did to become a character where he has like 3 hero arts that actually play the game, and I feel like he's the best hero for purple because after him it's just like Morgan, and all she does is cheat. Zero doesn't cheat right now. He used to, but like
Morgan does have
now
to
he
cheat.
plays.
That's a good point.
There's
He
also
plays
not
more
very
honest.
there's not very many heroes in this game where it's like, yeah, all 3 hero arts, you can definitely play all of them and do well.
Yeah, there's usually a dud.
Or 2 or 3, but yes.
Or 3, dude.
Mhm.
I think the only one that has like 3 bad hero arts right now would probably be Dante. I don't think anyone else comes close to Dante.
Yeah. Dante's absolutely the worst.
I was gonna say X, cause like at least I know that when they release a set, I can play Devil Trigger and go Unga Bunga.
I guess you could. But Heart Tank though?
Heart Tank's good right now, but
It's good.
it's definitely like in a weird spot. Because there are a lot of scenarios where it's like Shield Spire is still kind of. I think Shield Spire is just kind of the better, safer pick overall, but Heart Tank can still pop off. But I think Heart Tank will be in a very painful position when Day of Nightmares rotates out, because watching, I mean, we'll get to it too, but watching Skyridge's matches, the thing that was helping him a immense deal is Besieged, which was in Day of Nightmares, so losing that card is gonna hurt.
Wait, Besiege isn't core?
No.
No.
What? They didn't introduce that effect until Day of Nightmares?
It's
Yep.
true.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So
You know
I
what's
think that's
funny
gonna hurt
too?
the deck a lot.
Is you have to pay 1 MP for a better hero art ability.
Which isn't
That's
too
actually
bad.
not
It's just
super
scary though
close,
to go
huh?
into the action phase against most colors, but
anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it still ends up being worth it though. Like if you can get it off, because it just helps a great deal. I mean, I'll bring it up too when we get into the matches later.
Yeah, well,
Nice.
Or
like,
play Shield
Dude.
Spire.
Dude, the Pulse is Feline best recent character. Nice.
I guess in terms of like aesthetic and fun.
Yeah, I
it's
mean that was
definitely
what I
up
was
there.
getting at with the poll, is just like, what do you enjoy the most? What was the maybe the least offensive?
I mean, ATH definitely had its problems, but like in terms of just a pack having its own story and lore was absolutely my favorite. Having Feline and Nero be bros was the coolest. And how they introduced that in the cards was so cool, and then how they nerfed it and removed that from the cards was so not cool.
Jill was least offensive when she came out. Yikes, dude, too soon.
Yeah, Will has a point. Like Akuma isn't really that recent anymore. It's been over a year now.
I had to go
Probably-
chronologically.
Yeah, but I mean, like in terms of like we have a new black hero now, right? So Akuma is kind of like a veteran. at this
Kuma
point.
is now a boomer.
A boomer character. A boomer, dude.
I think one from each color would have been fine.
Well, fine.
But the
Then
but the
remove
polls are
him.
over.
No one voted for him anyway.
The polls- yeah, no one likes him.
No one voted for Oichi either, so black is just.
Yeah. I don't know. I think Oichi is fun, but the thing is, her other two hero arts, while they are fun, they're not necessarily going to win. That's the
Yeah,
downside.
that's the part that really gets me is that the other hero arts. I haven't really tried out Dancing Dead at all, but it seems like it's kind of hard to set up. Dark Invitation is a lot of fun,
Yeah.
but just the lack of balance between the strength of all three of the arts made people like get one taste of despair, and they're like, "All right, fuck these other two. I'm just gonna go make this deck."
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, Darkness Invitation is actually probably still my favorite hero art in this game, but it's
Wow.
not in a good spot.
Yo, I saw someone
Fun.
fucking stroke. What was it? Can't remember. Dude, she strokes it.
She does.
Fuck,
Sings
what's
like
that card
Volva.
called? God, I can't remember. I blank now.
Which one?
I'll remember it,
Who's
dude.
that Teppen
That
card?
that card with the thing. And when it dies, it does the thing.
The one that does something when it dies? Yeah, that one?
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
got
talking
him.
about Meathead Special on top of that one guy?
Yeah.
Pog, dude. Fucking 14 AP for 2/2. Yeah, brother. Dude.
I've seen worse.
Oh yeah, Marvin, dude. To trash my deck. Kyle, Claire, and Jill with the handgun when she first came out, dude. Oh, dude, the basic Jill, worst basic
Yeah,
card
basic
right
Jill.
there, baby.
Oh, that is not the worst basic card, but
No, but it's one of those things that if you're trying to do Jill in like a GP, you always seem to be like, well, I guess I gotta do this.
I did want to
Yeah,
play
the
with
core,
basic
the
Jill
core
again,
basics
though.
are pretty average.
It does feel good to do something with what do you call it? The handgun. You're just like, yeah, baby. That's what they should just do. Is just change Hellbat to
fun.
exploring for gun.
Gone.
I mean, that's why I think like she could be probably not too bad right now, just because Victory is a little more reliable to get off.
Is it?
Depends on the situation.
Just a little bit more.
A little
Just
bit.
with a lot of the low health black units, and then
Yeah.
with
Well,
all
Victory-
these Yawns throwing Jaggies out.
Like, Victory's always been good against black. It's more of an issue against everything else, I think.
Well, like I said, with Green bringing all these Jaggies out.
Yeah, but I feel like green also.
They didn't
has,
ascend
like,
over them right
shields,
away.
So, yeah, and they can also protect or pull back if they're afraid of something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what what really gets me about that is that like Victory can be cucked so easily, and not everybody has a ton of Ascension units, but if they're playing weak units, most times they have a kind of a backup plan where they can blow it up, or they can eat it, or they can use their fucking Dreams of Restoration that they have for some weird god awful reason.
Yeah, it's definitely not the easiest, most ideal thing. I just think Victory is in a better spot than it's ever been in a meta, which isn't saying a lot.
Oh, for
but-
sure. Units are safer to play now than they were 3 months ago.
Yeah, and 2/8 stats on a 5-drop isn't that terrible in a meta too, especially since being a 5-drop dodges a lot.
I was gonna say the fact that she's a 5-drop is kind of I stopped paying attention after that because it's like, well, you're safe.
There are no Ascension units in Basic? That's not true. What?
I'm ready for April. Well,
Good
guess-
news, Will.
good news. Well,
April's coming in
let's-
March.
Should we? Do we have anything on the Beppen headline? Is that on? Oh yeah. Chris tweeted about him. We got this information with the.
I don't know why. I don't know why PlayTeppin didn't mention it yet, but they definitely announced it on stream. So I felt it was okay to tweet it out, but no one else did. Like, all right, cool.
Yo, the Beppen headline. The thing is, we don't know, and apparently it's kind of a contentious topic for some people when we're getting it. But we don't usually find out the hero and card set like a month over like when it's due to come out. So it's some people are kind of
Did-
butt clenched for
Will, did you not hear about this yet?
because the news came out at like 8 a.m.
It's almost like you've been playing another game or something. Anyways, yeah, this was announced yesterday morning.
Oh my god.
I was there.
Hmm
You were there.
And there's the Japanese broadcast is going to be happening really early in the morning. I think on the same day. like 3 a.m. Pacific, 6 Eastern.
Mhm.
But yeah, the guys over at Play Teppen don't want to stay up that late, so they're doing it. They're doing it a little bit later in the afternoon. So
Oh, for real?
they'll probably have a little bit of different stuff going on, like the survey, and maybe some other surprises and treats. But they're mostly going to be like translating whatever happens on the JP stream, I think. So if you
Yep.
really want the news first, you have to stay up late or wake up early, like I'm going to do.
Yeah, I'm trying to think because
I don't know why it
20.
says.
It's
Yeah, like I'm
that's
not sure like why it also says the 19th.
because they're in the future. They're in the future,
Yeah,
baby.
like I think it's supposed to happen Friday morning, I think, for JP.
Which is the 19th.
Yeah, they're like 12,
Yeah.
13 hours ahead of us. So
Is Kuran a guest on the
It's-
JP stream? They'll be interviewing Kuran, I think. Yeah.
yeah, that's what it says down there.
But
But that's
I mean, in terms of kind of guesses and tinfoil hats on, I do think that this is kind of a strong sign that we're going to be getting the set at the beginning of next month instead of
I
in
would like
April.
that. Yes.
Particularly just because last time they kind of spread the Grand Prix prizes out, and you weren't getting the new pack tickets until like a
Mhm.
different event. Whereas now we're getting the new pack tickets with this Grand Prix, which is happening right now. And
Yep.
I swear to God, I don't want pack tickets notifications sitting in my presence for a whole month. So please release it next month. Gung
Well,
Ho,
not
don't
just
do this
that,
to me.
but not just that, but knowing that, like seeing a new set announcement like this Friday, and then going, well, you got to wait more than a month now for this.
Yeah, that's
See you
also
then.
not great.
They
Oh,
they've
could
never
I
done
also
that before, right?
could I also add one more thing?
Go ahead.
If they're giving us pack tickets for the next set, those pack tickets expire like a month after you get them. So
That's a good point.
yeah, we're more than likely seeing
You
a
have
new
to-
expansion next month.
It's a
Yeah,
big
you have
troll.
to redeem your mail before it goes away.
This is actually really hype though, because if they're doing 2-month set release schedules, this turns up the meta changes for Teppen like quite a bit.
Well, there's
Like
one
the
big reason why this
frequency?
is a good thing, right? One very big reason why this coming next month is a big deal.
Because it means balance changes a month after.
Well, in a way, it is a balance change, but not in the way that you're thinking of.
No, I just mean like if they're gonna do balance changes a month after every set drops, that would mean a
Well,
shorter cycle
also-
means more balance changes.
I might be wrong on the time, but I think the competitive season starts April, right? Or is it beginning of March?
No, March is start of tour points,
Okay.
Yeah, I thought it
so-
was March.
so that's good. But also, with an extra set, there is a possibility that an older set might
Oh,
not
it'll be
around
rotated
anymore.
Any rotators?
let's not put all of our stock in it because it might
I'm
crash
definitely not. I'm definitely
like
not.
last time. But with every new set, there's a possibility that you know what is going away, and that is a huge balance change without even having to balance the game.
I have no stock left.
It's huge. And that's what has me excited. And I'm going to be very disappointed on March 1st or whenever it comes out. I'm going to be very disappointed.
Very disappointed.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, because I mean, we'll definitely bring it up too, but a certain set not rotating out is still being felt very strong in
Yep.
all of these tournaments.
Yep.
What are you talking about? Dude, did everyone check their answers to the TEPPEN love test?
I need to.
I didn't like try too hard, but I was like, this is easy, and then they get to like the ones that are just like, what color is this random character's right leg? It's like I don't know, dude.
Oh, yeah.
In this scene,
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Issue 12, frame 22.
Sure, Burrows isn't a thing, can't hurt us. I agree.
Nonsense.
If you just if you just pretend it doesn't exist, then you'll never run into it.
If you just surrendered every time you see it, you'd be minus.
Just close
dude.
your eyes, man. Just look away from your phone.
Oh wait, does anyone want to humor my fucking theory, my crazy conspiracy theory?
Is it that Coral is good?
No. It's too crazy.
Coral's secretly good.
It's way too crazy. I'm talking about the fact that how often do you guys see bots on the ladder?
Never.
I
Never.
not
Never.
recently.
Time to
anyway.
time.
I was gonna say something, but it's gonna make me sound like an asshole, so I'm not gonna say it.
What? Do it.
I was gonna say I haven't run into them recently, but they usually only show up after losses. So
Yeah, I've been when I went through and looked at my VOD for doing like tricolor grinding, I realized that just about like, well, actually I didn't count how many bots, but when I was counting wins, it was kind of just like, oh, this is a bot. Scroll to the end. Yeah, I beat this. I beat every single bot that I went up against, but
that's good.
that's good.
That's good.
I mean,
Imagine
it's
losing to a bot.
they still get access to some pretty bonkers cards. I think one of them has Devil Hunter Dante, and he's my fucking nemesis. So,
Really? They do.
I think so. There's a Morrigan bot. Under champion rank,
There's
you see them commonly enough to
Explorer, yeah.
notice. I mean, with the tricolor deck, the tricolor spirits deck that I've been playing, I did. You know, you're gonna lose pretty fucking often. Let me bring it up here. But definitely noticed I ran into a lot of bots, and
Well, I guess
don't know.
yeah, under champion, it's more frequent for sure. But I think
There's
even in
plenty of
champion every
letter
now and
ranks,
then, like I've streamed a couple climbs and it's like I lose really badly or I lose 2 games in a row and then they'll just send me a bot for like a pity win and I'll be like, oh my god, are you kidding me? Like I actually feel insulted when they throw bots at me after a bad
yeah,
loss.
exactly.
It's like, come on, man.
I was kind of interested in challenging myself to try and grind it up, but now I'm kind of feeling a little deflated just because it's like, well, if you're gonna throw bots at me, then it's not really genuinely earning anything, is it? I wondered if you guys had the same kind of experience.
I guess it's only an issue if you realize bots do exist. I mean, if you play like Iowa and just say, there's no such thing as bots, then it's not that bad.
It's just thing, man. I keep running into the same guy playing Zangief, dude. There's just these cards that I'm like, nah, man. No one plays that. No one's gonna play. There's that Fade deck that's like it has weakened state in it. What the fuck? No
Oh.
human plays that card.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
There's no way that some of these players are at A rank, 0%. I know it's really weird, because the play style is always like the same, and it's always just it's like
do have a
E and
set
I,
pattern.
and then they put Jester down. What's the objective here? Denjin
Fireball
combo
magic.
units.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was kind of a little upset because it was just like I had a nice little challenge laid out in front of me, and it's just like now. Makes me want to do that. There aren't enough A or B rank players for no bots. I don't care. Give me champions. For 15
Yeah.
days into the month, dude, just give me some champs to try and roll against.
when
I'd rather go
when
for
I
double
climbed
or
with my
nothing.
Smurf- yeah, when I climbed with my Smurf like last week, I was running into a lot of champs and got to champion pretty fast because of giant killers.
The Sting Chameleon stealth deck, yeah, with melee. Yeah, it's just the most sus thing in the world when it's just like I play Ada and then I put stealth on Ada. It's like, no, I'm afraid not.
I honestly don't think the issue is with the player pool. I think it's really an issue with like the fact that if you do lose and they're trying to find a match for you right away, the likelihood of it being a bot is a lot higher at those lower ranks just because they want to get you a match right away. And I feel like, I don't know, is that a good thing or a bad thing that you're finding matches that fast but they're bots?
Exactly. That's the thing that I kind of wanted to ask everybody about. How do you feel about that concept? Kind of helping people get to champion or like recover from a loss, but it's sort of a gimme. I mean, even with tricolor coral, pause for emphasis. I can still fucking recover anything that's lost if they just keep throwing me a bot every time I lose. Don't care much bigger problems. I mean, you want to hear me talk about the meta again? You want to
That's what we're here for, right?
talk about the legend cap again?
Even if it's not the biggest problem, it's something different to talk about.
It's, like I don't necessarily think it's a problem because once you hit champ, it's less frequent, and then it's like whatever. But the fact that I don't know, like, do you have an issue with a lot of people being able to reach champion easier? Like, do you think champion should be a lot harder to obtain?
I mean, not a lot harder, but I feel like it's something that it should kind of be a proving ground. Are you able to get to this champion rank? I mean, it has the title. It should be something that's like difficult to get unless you're really good, and just having stuff fed to you is kind of not a good feeling.
It's a tough thing because there's not going to be any right or wrong answer because every player is kind of different. I've seen a lot of players kind of get frustrated that they get matched up with champions while they're in A rank, even though there's not much of a difference. It's kind of hard because I think there's a lot of the player base that is kind of. Sorry, 1 second. Here.
No, okay. I think it's kind of impressive, I will say, that it took us as long as it did to actually recognize that a lot of the games sometimes might be with bots. I mean, like for the longest time, Iowa, didn't believe in bots, right?
I still don't.
Yeah, and Iowa still doesn't think bots
Are
exist.
you sure?
But like, even myself, like, I didn't think it was a thing until I forget when. It was a couple seasons back, like maybe late last year. Someone said this is a bot, and I was like, wait, bots exist? Like, huh? Like, I never considered it until, like, yeah, now that you mention it, like, yeah, I've seen a lot of these weird decks and players that are doing weird things that I just figured they were really bad, but like, I am in champion, and they're like, champion as well, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
I haven't seen the Explorer Ouroboros in a while, but I have
Explorer
seen fucking everything else, dude. The Fade with the weird debuffs. They have Lullaby. They have Weakened State. These high cost cards that like permanently lower attack by 1, but that they're just at a terrible, like, to no end. It doesn't have a purpose. Which I guess it's okay to have a deck that's like, oh, I'm just testing it out. But it's clearly a bot, so why doesn't it have like a intended like win con or anything like that?
Not being able to drop out of A rank was a mistake.
The safe to start at B or something?
I don't agree with that. I feel like if you reached A, you shouldn't be able to drop out of A, because there's a lot of people that hit like A5 and struggle. I've seen it. And
A is some tough shit.
Even further to get them into B rank and then force them to go back into A, and there's, you're only getting like 1 star per win in the first place, right? Like, once you hit B, you're not getting giant killers, right? So I feel like just the fact that even though you're in A5 and can run in the champions is already enough of like a challenge, right?
I don't get to start from B5 next month. You'll still go down.
Yeah, you lose a rank after the season. I don't think that's what Peg was talking about.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to say I'm not gonna gatekeep and say that people shouldn't make it into champion, but like at the same time, it should be kind of a proving ground of like, are you consistent enough to get to champion?
Yeah, I mean, some people take all season to, get the champion and they're just done. So, I mean,
Done.
those people do exist. I don't know. Like, it's still daunting for some. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of players that can just do it in like 2 hours. But it's certainly not free. It's not guaranteed.
It's pretty free when they throw
You do
bots
have,
at you. I mean, fucking.
yeah, I mean,
I
that's
think I
again,
was
that's only after
slightly
losses.
positive win rate with the tricolor coral deck, and if I should really go back and count how many bots there were, but it was a lot. It was way too much. And it's like the same 3 fucking decks.
Once you hit champ, you should stay there.
Forever.
I mean, I don't know if it's that big of a deal.
I agree with D-Mystic. It's pretty tough when you start involving champions. I do think
Yeah.
it could be rough with being matched up with like really high champions, but I mean it's the top grouping.
In most games, the high rank is easy to get to, and games don't start until that top rank. Not in the card games that I'm playing. This is, and I said this in a podcast episode like over a year ago, but this is definitely the easiest game to reach like the top rank, which is champion, compared to like any other card game that I've ever played personally. Like other games, it takes some time. You cannot do it in a day. That's for sure.
Climbing back from A5 up to champions is the most consistent way to earn gold. Wait,
Yeah.
you get Zenny
Will-
when you go to champion, you get
Will's
200,
got
but what other than that, what?
You do get extra gold and stuff when you climb through A rank, so
Oh,
that's really nice. Like, for
just
every,
just have them
number
give you
you
stuff.
jump up, you get more gold.
Well, I mean, what they could do is just have it be number of wins, but I don't know. I mean, my main point here is that I think having it try to throw you a bone every time you lose is kind of a yikes. I'm not gonna say it showed up every time I lost, but it was a little close. I'd say over half my wins were bots.
I mean, I think the bigger issue with that is less of them kind of dealing with ranking. I don't think that's even on their mind. I think they just a little too kind of go too hard on making sure the queue times are as short as possible,
Right.
which comes up with
And
some
it's
like
gonna-
painful matchmaking situations as well.
Yeah. And again, it's going to happen more often if you're losing, because they only throw bots at you after a loss.
I've definitely
you-
still ran into bots on win streaks, but that was like
Really?
before. Yeah, but that was before going into champions. Like once I think you hit champions, you're generally clear of the bots.
Hmm.
Dude, when you get to A
all
rank,
going after
you get
losses.
all that bullshit thrown at you, dude. Everyone's like, tee hee. Here's the meta. Welcome to fucking Pound Town.
Uh-huh.
Seeing lower ranked friends kind of new to the game get to like A rank and be like, holy shit, what is he doing? It's like, yeah, it's this deck. Yeah, you just lose. Giant killer should
Sounds
not
like
exist in
TEPPEN.
general. Sounds like Teppen.
The giant killer thing has always been a problem with the game. And they have quote unquote fixed matchmaking to some extent, and it has gotten better. I'm not going to say it's still the same, but I don't think people at 2K should be running into people around like 1600. I think that's a problem. Or
Yeah, that should not be
A5s.
happening.
Like that happened last month where I was at like a little over 2K, and then I ran to someone at like A5, and then I said, "Why is this still a thing?"
I think Giant Killer
Kind
2
of.
would be a little bit better if the benefit of winning 2 stars is still there, but just not the downside of losing so many damn points.
But now you can see it's minus 30 instead of
Yeah.
counting it and being like, God damn it.
I mean, I don't think it's a downside for the Giant Killer. I don't think it's a negative for both players. Because if you win, you get 2 stars, and you climb the champion faster.
Well, yeah, but for the Giant in the match, it's just there's no upside to there, right? Because you win, you get like basically
But
no
I'm
points.
saying, yeah, I'm just responding to Dango saying like it's bad for both players.
Oh no, it's like I mean the thing is that definitely a lot of the players have a perception that when they get into a Giant Killer and they're not the Giant, that they think it's a bad thing because they shouldn't be fighting these higher level players, which could be, depending on your view, could be true or not. But the reward is much higher than the loss, right? You're still losing the same amount if you lose, but you gain so much more. But when you're the Giant in the situation, it's just all downside.
I mean, I don't know, man. I've just responding to Dango again. I've played against some Giant Killers that try extremely hard to ruin my day, just because they see what rank I'm at, or they see my name, or whatever. I don't know what possesses them, but all of a sudden they're like the best goddamn player of the hour.
I believe they're possessing some kind of malice.
Yeah. Like they find all the legendaries, they find all their answers, all the tech choices, and they're playing it so damn well because they're like, I'm gonna beat this top 100 player and I'm gonna post about it on Reddit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I think Giant Killer matches are a lot scarier than certain champion matches.
It's the downside in getting an easy win. Sometimes it's not an easy win, Will.
That's what I'm
Trust
saying.
me,
Yeah,
I've seen you lose enough points before to know that sometimes it doesn't go your way.
That's what we're
Damn.
getting at. Like the Giant Killer, yeah, if you lose, oh well, I lost the start, and that guy's really good, so I wasn't expected to win. But if you win that shit, come on. That's the whole purpose of Giant Killers. That's why it's always existed. Because if you win, you feel really good about it.
Let me just put this on in the background while we're talking.
All right, Will. I'm going to screenshot your current rank in the top 100 right now, and if I ever see it go below, posting both of them up. If I
Where's
can
Will right
find
now?
you.
Is Will even in top 100?
He fell out. Dude, he changed his name to Mallet Moogle.
What's Will even playing in this game right now?
I can't even find. Oh, he's not on here.
Yeah, I don't think he's in there.
But he was up here. I guess that means he dropped.
If I don't play, I'll never go below.
Any droppers?
5 head.
Well, if I can't see your score up there, I don't believe you.
Hi.
Hey. Anyways.
Dude. Check out this match real quick, dude.
So
What is this?
my meta snapshot update is live.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, we can take a look at that. Hold on. We gotta watch this match real quick.
There's
Send
also
the
a
link.
change log just to make everything a little bit easier.
Oh, good. Yeah, put the link in the chat or something.
Yeah, I got you. Hold on. I got you. Is change log 1 word or 2 words?
One word.
You can make it 1.
Alright, I'm gonna take it from the English teacher.
There's no
One
pressure
sec, I
to do
gotta
it either
edit
way.
this. I gotta edit change log to 1 word.
Don't forget to put that in the changelog.
Change spelling, dude.
Change
dude.
log to changelog.
Anyone seeing this, dude? God, I
I'm
fucking
seeing it.
hate Dalanero players, dude. I'm just sitting
I'm
here.
seeing it.
I was taking a dump in the bathroom. I was like,
You're
I got all
hovering.
day.
You're hovering that seat, right?
Yeah, I am. He didn't put anything in the graveyard though. I was just like, I don't have anywhere to be, honestly. And then he just gives up. He's like,
The power of Froggy.
Oh my god. What was he waiting for you to do? How could he bring
I don't know.
I bet. Dude, he probably had 3 Dalmadiers in his hand.
Why
I
not
don't
just
know what he was waiting
surrender
for, though.
immediately? God, I just, whenever I see that people playing that deck, I will just never cease to win, and I will never cease to fucking humiliate them. Why are you playing that deck? It doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, anyway. Now, how do I? Let me fix the window so we don't see cringe ads.
Cringe.
She's so annoying, but really hot at the same time. She made that milk herself. Oh my god.
I know it's 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 a little much.
Oh my god.
She's so annoying. Fuck, dude. She wants my attention?
What a bitch.
She's got some nerve, dude. Cool.
Huh.
This is horrible.
Alright. Little zoomed in, but this is the meta snapshot. It's 250 pages. Just kidding. No, got a lovely table of contents. We got tier lists. That's the important part. Yo, let's see it.
It definitely got updated a little bit.
Ryu
noticing.
Denjin Legendaries. Dengendaries.
Did I misspell it?
No, I'm just trying to combine the words.
Yeah.
GDI Legendaries, RG Spire Legendaries, Raging Demon Legendaries, Akuma, Ashura Senku Legendaries. Okay, looks good.
Everything legendary. Wait. Is that the updated list?
Should
It
be.
should be.
'Cause
When
the
did you
one I'm
update
looking
it?
at right now has only 3 tier 1 decks at the top.
Oh, I just
There's a
I just
tier list
refreshed it.
section.
What?
There's a tier list section at the top, like under introduction.
Yeah, we were looking at it, but I had it pulled up from before we started the stream. So
Yeah. The thing is that now it was looking at the older version.
yeah.
Okay.
So what I meant to say is, Amy GDI Legendaries,
There you go.
Chun-Li Yon non-legendaries, Feline RG Spire Legendaries, Feline Machine Ceremony, which I don't know if I agree with,
oh boy.
Akuma Raging Demon Legendaries, Akuma Shurasenku bullshit. Yes, okay.
Okay.
Tier 2 is Ryu Dengendary. Oh, we got pushed down.
Yeah.
Rathalos Blazing Wall Barioth, which I haven't seen that in a while. Are people
Blazing
still
Wall
playing
Legendaries.
that? Blazing Wall Legendaries, yes.
Pops up from time to time.
Growth Ami, Celestial Envoy. Huh. Is Freaking Kazan that important that it defines that deck?
Okay.
I don't think it is, but I thought it was probably a good idea to define it that way. So in that case, like if a new Celestial Envoy build comes over, we can kind of like identify the two.
Shield Spire Legendaries. Oh, Mono Green? Oh, I thought you guys were on the Mono Green train like a few days ago.
Green
No.
legendaries?
Yeah. Everything legendaries.
They're pretty good.
Yeah, I've seen people start to love on Mono Green, but Iowa thinks it's tier 2.
I added Yawn and I added Feline to tier 1 as mono green decks.
I definitely don't agree with that machine ceremony being up there.
Same.
Yeah, that one was kind of iffy for me, but I feel somewhat confident for it. I could make an argument. Do I have anything to back it up? I do not, but
Yeah, and that's kind of why I don't agree with that, and why I don't agree with some of these. Like,
Yeah.
I think Kyle's Bamboo Yawn is super cool, but I don't think we've seen it on the list enough for it to really even be justified on a tier list.
Jesus,
I wasn't
Metsu
sure
boats too.
if I should tier list the rogue decks, because I do know that Kyle P is like the only person that plays his list.
Yeah.
And
And that, let me see here.
Yeah.
Let me see the list that you have for Kyle
like
here.
I could remove the rogue decks. I just don't know if that's what we want in the tier list. I can remove
Let's
them.
see.
Yeah, I just don't think they make sense in a tier list because the fact that they're rogue decks means that they're kind of not played enough to really make an argument one way or the other for the tier list.
I actually like the idea of rogue decks. When I read your article like yesterday, I think it's really cool to mention stuff that can appear, and quote unquote terrorize the ladder. I don't know if you should like share entire lists because they're not exactly set in stone, especially for certain lists that don't show up that much or like are very sporadic. They can kind of fluctuate a lot. But at
Which
least
list?
all the rogue.
Oh, all the rogues
like,
list.
Yeah, like because they are rogue, like they're not really consistent and they're not really showing up that much. But to be fair, Karan's Yawn is going to show up a lot more after yesterday. Just pointing that out. But everything else is like not really consistent enough to say this is the defining list for this, and it's just stuff that will show up every now and then. But yeah, doesn't really
especially
hold
for
much weight.
putting rogue lists too on the tier list. This might sound like I'm talking bad, but I'm not. But Kyle has been kind of mentioning how little he's been playing, so he's trying to get as many wins with the least amount of games, which kind of makes the sample size for putting it on a tier list even smaller.
Yeah.
Like if you're not kind of grinding it out, it's kind of hard to say how good a deck is.
The reason why, even though like Kyle's the only one that plays the deck, like I could definitely see the argument to like remove it from the tier list because it's kind of like irrelevant. But I have played with the deck and played against it. I actually think that there is something with what's his name, Kyle P's deck. Except that I think he should be playing more disarms than evasive. The two evasives doesn't really make sense.
Why is he only using one?
Yeah,
Oh,
you'll get blown up that way.
Kyle's a great player, but like, come on, man. There's just some things that you should do, and some things that you're just out of your mind. I mean,
What,
he's
6
he's a crazy
disarms?
dude.
6 shields?
And he's running like,
I mean,
he's running 3 costs. Come on, man. In an Alfred meta.
Kyle did mention that he lost to Skyridge, and it's like I wish I had more disarms because he only had the one. So
He played.
and
Skyridge played
according to him,
Kushala.
he
only
lost
had
to
one
Kushala.
disarm. Come on, man. I mean, he has more than one seal, right? Yes, CC and Karen, sure, but yeah, you definitely need more than one disarm at this point, especially in this meta with as many legendaries as there are right now. All of them mostly, you want to seal them as soon as possible, especially the red ones. Disarm's pretty good. Just pointing that out.
Oh, and Donga mentioned that like when you see Dalinero and free play, you just scoop. I didn't know that was what it was. I was looking for False Throne because they always fucking play that, and they didn't play it, and I was like, all right, I'm just gonna let this thing chill forever. Didn't do anything, and he just kind of defeated himself.
They were bricking. It happens.
But here's the machine ceremony. I don't know, man.
Deck is tight.
This
It
looks
won
like a
a
deck that I
tournament.
made.
It won a tournament.
That's wild. That's whack. Actually,
That's why.
I was gonna say it looks like a deck that I made, but like, I would not.
It's not Coral though. That's why it's.
I
good.
know you could swap it to Coral and be like, "Pog, dude, it's crazy." Oh wait, everything can be killed by Alfred now.
That's why it's good. Because
That's why it's good. Dude. I know, right? I told you, man. I've been on the right trail before and have it be like, I just came into the room and turned the switch on, and now it works.
Yep, Crescent Grizzly is real good right now. Real good.
Why is that?
Just +2 attack unreactable to your board is really strong because for the most part, most of the decks that are really strong are more unit based. So getting that attack buff is really good.
on play buffs are pretty rare, but green does have a good smattering of them, and they're very strong right now, like Legend Feline or even Soaring Spirits. Just playing units and getting buffs. I guess you can count Yasu as an on play buff. Buffalo just keeps buffing when he's attacking. So yeah, Grizzly kind of fits into that line where you're just slamming something down, you're getting a big buff right away. Same with the 5-cost Hootzel. I feel like people sleep on that. Everyone's just saying the Grizzlies are insane, but I think the 5-cost Hootzel is actually really good too.
God damn it! I was using that
when timed correctly, because there's the attack increase, and there's also the fact that it has shield and anti-air, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's just Grizzly works a little bit better for pushing, just because that +2 attack to your board is insane.
Yeah.
But
and
Grizzly still good
was buff, right? It
Yes.
used to be worse. Used to be
he
like
used to give
4 or something.
Yeah.
But it was the 5-cost.
Yeah, he was 1/6, and he was a 5.
1/6, okay.
I think.
I updated the tier list, so now it does rogue decks and
Oh my
meta
god.
decks. But feline machines is still tier 1 in my
Okay.
eyes.
Dude, Iowa is really susceptible to peer pressure. We're just like, oh man, that's sus. He's like, oh, I'll change it.
Well,
Yeah,
he's standing his ground on machine shield spire, so
Yeah. Give us your reasoning, Iowa. Why is this tier 1?
So I think it's tier 1, the same reason why I think that Kyle P's deck has potential. Except I think the machine decks is just way better. Is because it puts you. I played against this. I lost to it, and while that might sound kind of biased right now, when I was playing against it, it put me in a very catch 22 situation, and you would think that I would be able to beat his deck because I'm playing mono black. And the problem that I had coming across his deck was just that if I killed the early unit, I lost value. If I killed the later units, I lost value. So either way, I was definitely gonna lose that matchup. And the more that I think about it, the build that he has is kind of explosive. It's it goes fast. It has decent counters, and it has good matchups between all the colors. So for that reason alone, I do think that this deck has just, because it's such a well-rounded deck, it should be tier 1, I think. Even though I have no data to support it, but I like
that's only my thing. I could see the potential there, but right now, just with how little we've been exposed to it, I have trouble saying it would be tier 1.
Yeah.
Especially since the tournament was mostly one and done too. So
yeah, I was gonna say that, but yeah, I think it beats all the colors except black. I feel like setting up a big board and then doing Ascension Ceremony doesn't mean much when they have Cruel Game right afterwards, right?
You would think. I did pull my Cruel Games and I still lost. You would think.
What were you using,
You would
Demon?
think. I was playing Oichi.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just really skeptical because
Oichi-
you're putting agility on mana units and having them fight for you, but they don't have that much HP to survive, so you're kind of killing them really fast. It doesn't have like the big hitters like Turtloid that used to be part of the machine archetype.
yeah, but generally they're not dropping Rush Rotor unless there's like a Grizzly or Whitzel on there buffing the attack of everything, and then Shield Spire is kind of just negating a lot of that damage. Rush Rotor is the way they were playing it from when I was watching. They're very careful on how they drop it. It's mostly just to kind of sneak in too. And if you kill anything and there's Ascension Ceremony with like a Rush Rotor and Grizzly on the board and something else to proc that flight is a big fucking you're dead. The only thing I would say about this deck is you got to be very careful on how you would play your Ascension Ceremony.
Yeah.
2 ceremony seems weird to me.
I think Ceremony makes the deck, honestly.
You can't do something like this without something that has an AoE buff. And you're not going to run Trinity in this, so yeah, why not Ascension Ceremony? It's pretty good to play out. I mean, it's stemming off of the old idea that, I don't know, Taraka Man used to do. I'm sure other people have done it before too, where you're just playing a bunch of mana ramp and then you Ascension and then they're all buffed and flying and doing great. We're having a great time.
And they're doing great.
And yeah, but to me, I see this as like, I don't know, man. I feel like this doesn't beat a lot of black. Like, I guess when the Grizzlies come down, you're not worried about 4-1 Tyrant. But if you don't have Grizzly and you just slam like a bunch of Iris and layers and think everything's going fine, and they play that Tyrant, you probably just lost the game. But I feel like against something like Oichi that maybe is a little bit slower, sure, you might be able to get the sneak on them. But like Raging Demon probably doesn't care about a lot of this. They can probably just disrupt very easily. It just comes the right amount of destroys, right? That's all it takes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Actually,
I'm
let
not
me
saying
look at-
Ascension Ceremony is bad. I'm just saying running 2 of it seems weird. Like you're gonna give, I don't know. It seems like one of those
So-
things that would either happen once in the game, not twice.
You probably just have 2 in here for consistency, because that
Yeah.
ceremony really kind of is the big win con of this. You know, it could win just by chipping down, but this ceremony is the big win con. But also in the way that it's played with these onboard buff units, kind of works out. When I was watching the stream of it this morning, in the Discord stream on the Tanamel channel, it was from their point of view, and I was kind of watching them play it, and you would definitely see carefully like picking the target for the ceremony, because the way ceremony works is even if you stop it, that one unit's gonna turn into a 3-5, I think, right? Is what it changes its
3-6.
stats to. 3-6.
Yeah, it's 3-6.
Yeah. So like, you know, say the example that happened last night was there was Lair and 2 Crescent Grizzlies. You put that on like the Lair, obviously they could probably target to kill that, but that kind of helps you again poke at where like, hey, I want you to pick this target, because if they kill the Lair, they can drop another thing and it's still getting the bust from the Grizzly. If they kill one of the Grizzlies, then you know it's now that's a 5-6 Lair still because of the other Grizzly.
Yeah.
So I looked at all the matches that Rice Porridge played against, and it looks like the only 2 mono black decks he faced against were both Oichi, including myself.
Yeah.
I
And
was
like
trying to see if he beat a Raging Demon, but he didn't.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can see
like-
I'm having trouble with Demon.
Raging Demon, Ashura, or Burrows, like there's a lot of really awkward matchups that this deck can certainly run into and just have a really hard time. Because that's all it takes. It just takes that one huge board clear to kind of ruin a lot of setup that you know spent resources on. That's why I think a deck like this isn't really ladder safe, which is you know just a term for you know good to climb with, I guess. Because you are going to run into those you know other decks that might necessarily not give you the time to set up. Like even against something like a red deck, like you have ways to protect yourself against red here, sure, but I mean you're only running what 2 shields? No, 4 with Blade Shattering, but Blade Shattering takes a little bit of memory. That's fine. So like certain red action decks might not care unless you can get that Ascension Ceremony off before they can actually get going. Like even Ami, I think, could tear this deck apart with the right setup.
Yeah, that's honestly what I think of.
It's a sneaky deck, though. It's very cool. I've always liked the idea of Ascension Ceremony. I hate playing against it because you know it's not a good feeling.
This
I
deck
just-
also takes
I just don't
advantage
know.
of a interaction we've never seen before, or at least like I haven't seen it emphasized, which is static abilities on units while you're Ascension Ceremony. So like you'll
Grizzly?
have Grizzly, Huitzel, those all give your machines plus attack, and then
Yeah.
even Rush Rotor too, because like you'll have agility flying units.
Yeah, like that's super cool.
In an
Mhm.
ideal world, yeah.
I just I just can't believe there's a situation where Rotor gets set up and you're actually able to do like extra stuff before it dies. Because I've seen a lot of like Rotor with Tadakatsu and it's awful. Like it never works as well as people think it does, at least against me. But
Yeah, that's
maybe it does against others.
definitely why he needs the 3 Iris in here. He needs that heavy mana ramp to kind of keep up to set up those combos.
Exactly. Like Iris is kind of like integral to keeping it going.
But also those MP boost units, they make me waste my resources. So it's kind of like hard to keep
Yeah.
up sometimes.
They can, yeah. If you don't have the right answer.
And only 5 legendaries.
Only 5? You crazy. Get
That's
out of
fine.
here. That's why his
It's a
deck is
bunch of
tier
machines
3.
and Karen.
I don't know. It just doesn't, like, nothing here is really new other than Tadakatsu.
Yeah. But that's fine. I mean, the Grizzly
That's
buff
the
did make
beauty
it more
of it.
playable in a way. And there is some scary like openings I've seen against machines where I felt like, damn, like all of a sudden they're super buff and they played like Grizzly and Hotzel and, you know, Iris or something. And I'm like, why are all these guys really strong? And like I'm able to kill them right afterwards. But it is a really scary opening at first, for sure. But I feel like a deck like this needs a little bit more shielding at times.
I think it
Especially
is
against
more of a
red.
tournament deck than a ladder deck for sure.
Oh, it's definitely a tournament deck, yeah.
That's why I don't really see it as tier 1, but
That's why you just treat ladder as a tournament. You'll always win.
oh shit. I have to win.
I mean, that's the other thing, right? If we're rating tiers and just saying like, you know, there's obviously always been the difference between good in ladder and good in tournament because like Demon can dominate top 100, but it's not really winning any tournaments. It usually falls flat, which we saw again this past weekend. And there's always that set pattern where it's like Ouroboros is kind of like the random terrorizer on the ladder, but you'll never really see it consistently in top 100 with multiple players. But then in tournament, you see people like Kuran using it and just tearing shit up, right? But does that make Uro tier 1?
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, no.
Sure. Sure, why not?
Fucking rogue decks, dude. Hit him with the rogue decks, dude.
I do like the idea of Rogue, though.
Spirit.
I'm glad there's a list of like decks that kind of, I don't want to say like defy or counter the meta per se, but they do actually work against the meta in a lot of ways. And the one big reason why Yawn is so popular right now is kind of like a gut reaction to everyone hating the shit out of red, right? Like literally a deck that runs how many shields again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 shields,
7?
right?
Are you
think.
seeing
In Kuran's
three
list.
block, 2 wall
Or
jump,
no, one
1
blade,
blade
shatter,
shatter?
so 6 shields. In a deck that runs 6 shields. Yeah, I think you're hating on some red with that.
Yeah,
and 3
get 'em.
seals as well. So like screw FD Ryu, you're not winning with that. Evasive action, screw your state, screw your dragoon, you're not winning with that. Yeah, this is very anti-red, and I love it.
I was thinking recently I wish I could play Yawn again, so this is kind of really convenient.
If
Look at
the
all
meta
that
was
mid game.
anti-black,
Look at
then you'd
that
see a lot
lack
more
of
purple
reliance
picks.
on legendaries. I love it.
You'd see way more purple if the whole meta was anti-black. It's way beyond that at this point, and I thought we all agreed that black is not the dominating force in the meta right now.
Listen,
it's there,
you take
and it's very strong, and it's controlling shit, but there's a bigger menace right now.
Dude, I was telling the boys, man, you play that leader summons, you're gonna see a full board. They're gonna be like, nah, man, I can't deal with all these 2/2s. I'm using cruel game. I'm gonna fate each one of them individually.
Yeah, and I mean this Yawn exists as a way to have a backup plan against black for sure, and this definitely does beat black. But if it only beat black, then it wouldn't be as popular as it is right now.
Almost everything on ladders to screw over Oichi. I
It
wish.
used to be. It used to be back when red legendaries were extremely hot.
Red legendaries aren't hot anymore. Oh damn, pack it up.
I mean, they're still around for sure, and Action Ami is still, a good force. But I feel like a lot of people are leaning into green right now because of red being so hot. So you're starting to see like a little bit of a meta cycle, if you guys haven't noticed. Like, there hasn't been a true top deck for more than a week, I think. Maybe back when Oichi was brand new, she maybe dominated for a week or two. But ever since then, it's been constantly changing. I don't know if you guys noticed that.
Yes.
So
But
that's where we're at now. We're on green. So we'll see
I
what
also
happens
want to
next week.
say, I also want to say, like, I agree with your logic, and I agree that it is something that we're seeing in real time. But I just want to point something out about the matchup between red and green. Is I feel like when I play green and I'm facing against a stupid red legendaries deck, my issues with my confidence and my mentality with that matchup is that I feel like I have to draw all my freaking disarms, otherwise I will lose. Because there's just so many legendaries to freaking disarm. It's stupid.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's probably why we should probably run more than one disarm in the deck. And not two of each.
Oh wow.
I mean, we're far beyond the point where you can only run one disarm and get away with it, right? Like, no one's crazy enough to do that. So
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, there are other ways to seal, right? Like you have your ways. Like CC is becoming more popular now to deal with quick threats like that. So you don't have to waste an action phase just in case they have something crazy to respond with. But yeah, like for a lot of green decks right now, they have a lot of good answers, and they don't have to rely on a lot of legendaries. I know the popular thing last week was just to jam as many legendaries as possible because they're all really good. But sometimes that can take a lot of effort and resources where you're finding yourself falling behind if you don't have that gold orb to recover from a destroy, right? At least with the Spire version. With Yawn, you had another fallback plan. So, like, we're starting to see more smarter green lists now, like Kuran's, where he's not just leaning into, me slam legend, me win. Next game.
Unga bunga, dude.
Yeah, like it's a bit more sophisticated, but we're still, running a lot of safe options because green still has like the best tech options in the game with the seals and the resets and the shields. Bar none, like some of the best actions for the cost. To keep up with like Red's bullshit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Definitely check this article out. It's got a lot of decks for you to try out. If you're tired of losing, if you're like, damn, I hate losing, got a lot of options here.
Yeah, I don't really focus the meta snapshot to teach you how to play like with words anymore, because it's kind of like a lot of entries to make for that many decks. But I think the community does a good job at making live and recorded content for people. So I highly recommend supporting those content creators by tuning into Twitch streams and also searching TEPPEN on YouTube.
Can I ask you about one more
Yeah.
placement?
I'm ready.
Why is the Oichi Despair at the bottom of tier 2?
It's not at the bottom of tier 2. It is bottom of tier 2 physically. But if you notice, all of the decks and the names are sorted by hero
Okay.
order.
Oh, okay. So there's not
Yeah.
like a specific ranking in the tiers here.
No, not
Okay.
at all.
Spirit Despair tier 3, dude. Yikes.
So why is Despair tier 2 then? I'll change the question. Why is it in tier 2?
Why is it in tier 2? I feel like the meta has shaped around like just man, I need to watch my language. Just beating the heck out of Despair so that it can't be the tier 1 deck. That's how I feel. Like, it even
Mm.
gets to the point where I think players even now like Raging Demon more than they like Despair. You
Yep.
know? They try to
Because
like
it deals with the other decks
counter
better.
the meta. Exactly, yeah. So that's why it's a tier 2 deck, because while it has a very powerful hero art, the rest of the meta just shaped to be like, hey, you see that new hero right over there? Yeah, they get 3 free units on the field with 1 hero art. And then the guy just like has a frowny face, and then he starts to play stupid deck with red legendaries just to mess
So-
with that Oichi player.
With 2 rescuers bullets, dude.
With 2 rescuers
So-
bullets, exactly.
So do you think at this point does Oichi need to be nerfed if she's not top tier anymore?
I think that the interaction between Alfred and her hero art is ridiculous
Mhm.
because it completely shuts out the viability for 3 costs. Although we already had that as a problem because of zombie units always being better. And like in my opinion, I still think Gate is ridiculous as a 3 cost because it trades with legendaries. So that's I just
Then
don't
there's
like
that-
how the color black invalidates your units.
There's that whole extraction mess, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, extractions. I don't know what to say about extraction, but it's extraction's extraction.
Pretty crazy.
Every single time it was played. Last time I was streaming, it was just like, you lose. Doesn't matter how close
Yeah.
you were to beating them, you lose.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's a couple games where like, yeah, it was really apparent watching like some of the Oichi mirrors in the New Year tournament where like one side will extraction and they'll get ahead, but then the other side will extraction afterwards and they'll just catch up and win. And it's just crazy how much of a swing that card gives. The more people get experience with it.
Mm-hmm.
Still
Yeah,
think
it says
Oichi's
Oichi's
tier
tier
1,
one.
dude.
Kyle says that too. Kyle says Demons in tier 2, which I don't necessarily agree with, but
Is Kyle not showing up in my Streamlabs chat? Am I missing that?
he was a little bit earlier
Okay.
in the chat. He also had some other hot takes like green beats black, like most of green
Oh, I see him. I
beats
see what he
black,
said.
which I do not agree with.
I
Wanna
kind of
fix
see
Legends spam to
that
fix Oichi.
a lot of green decks are trying to be anti-black right now.
Yeah,
Because like
but
even
Why not?
struggle.
they
I
do
think-
struggle. Yeah, I agree with
I
that.
think it's limited though, right? Like I don't think charge shot beats black, right? Last I
Right. I
checked.
agree with that.
Um, so you can't really say like most green. It's just like a limited amount, like the really good shit, right? Like some Spire and definitely Yawn. Yawn's the best bet.
I agree with that. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. I can see the argument for Oichi at tier 1 still, because she is strong. But I mean, we're in so many different meta shifts. Like the top tier has shifted at least 4 times since Oichi came out.
Damn.
At least
Actually, the most balanced meta we've ever had.
it's like
mean,
the
it's a-
game is technically balanced in the sense that the community just keeps adapting. Like we haven't stuck to the same thing over time.
Yeah, but I
Mhm.
think it's also like for Oichi's case as to her being tier 1, which I do think she is that since like her deck was optimized, which was very quickly, it has barely changed and is still
Yes.
getting people to top 100, and everyone is constantly building their decks around her. And I think that's definitely still a tier 1, especially because it gets a lot of people in top 100 with
I think,
Oichi.
yeah, I think to evaluate a tier, it does help that a deck can be very easy to play and understand, and you kind of know what to do or like how to play it, and that is definitely one of the easiest decks to play. It's a lot easier than Demon for sure, because you don't really have to think much about that hero art. It's like, do I block now or do I block later? Whatever, I'm just getting 3 units. Let's do it. Like, really, the hardest part about that deck is figuring out when to use extraction or when to use your destroys. That's about it.
I know for sure that, like, recursive fucking Alfred is enough to make people stop running 3 costs altogether. And seeing all these decks come out, the first thing I look at is how many 3 costs they have, and it's like, oh, 0? Okay, oh, 0? Red Green Shield Spire. Oh, it's doing really well. How many 3 costs? None.
Yeah, I mean, you'll notice a pattern here. And again, Kyle's a fucking lunatic, so we probably shouldn't count his yawn list with like 3-cost felines as a real deck. But like, I mean, you'll see red decks using Ragi and Axel, of course, because I mean, Axel's not going to be a 3-cost for long, so that's not an issue. But the Ragis are really good right now. So I feel like it's not really an issue to run those as 3 costs. But you'll notice when you scan through a lot of these lists, the 3 costs are really only prominent in black or red black, and there's a good reason for it. But again, that's an issue, or that's not an issue, but I'd say that's a detriment. Or no, what's the word I want to say? It's something that the community was able to adjust with, right? Where, yes, this card is a problem, but it's not going to stop us from playing the deck that we want to do. We're just going to change a couple of cards and we'll be fine.
Your deck revolves around killing or trying to fight one deck. It's a problem and it kills creativity. At least I agree it's a major problem.
I don't think it's just trying to fight one deck, though. It's adapting. Like, you can build your deck to fight multiple matchups, and if you find yourself losing the one matchup because of the card you're running, you change those cards for other cards, and then all of a sudden you're winning that matchup. Like, that's adapting. That's what's happening in the meta. Right? Am I crazy?
All I gotta say is I fucking hate Alfred.
I mean, you're not the only one.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just went from like, it was 2, and it's like, oh man, 3, that's a little too many. And now it's like, now you're seeing like 6 in one game. It's like, alright, it's a little crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the way I've been thinking of it is, what if people started playing Jill more frequently, and you really haven't really been seeing Claire too often, but what if they just out of nowhere, it's just like, now I have access to 6 or 7 Claires in one fucking one deck. It's gonna be like, oh, you're gonna be pissed off. You're gonna hate that fucking card.
Well, that'd be insane. But I mean, she does get access to a lot of explosive actions already.
Yeah.
But yeah, Claire's a little bit different though. Claire's kind of nuts.
And
At the right
Alfred
time.
isn't.
No, I'm not saying Alfred's fine.
Oh no, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
They're both nuts.
I mean, these are cards that will, there's cards that will potentially see change someday, or they're cards that will, not be as good as they were before, just because people will adjust, right? Or, play around it. Like Alfred Field's awful against Ouroboros, right? But it's still being run because, you have so many other good matchups against a lot of like rogue decks, right? Decks that do want to play 3 costs or try to make them work. I don't know. It's interesting.
In the same way that Fate wasn't too big of a problem when it first came out, it was a matter of like, oh, just count how many cards they've used. Once they use all 3, you're kind of out of the woods. But when a card is like recursive and just comes back several fucking times a game, you can't count anymore.
Yeah.
That's when it gets to be out of hand. I think Claire is just something you can count off 1, 2, 3, and even if they're running 3 now, it's kind of sus.
Yeah, I mean, that's like the same case as seals, though, right? Like, oh, I don't want to get sealed by green. Let's see. They use 2 disarms. Let's see. They might not have a 3rd one. Oh, I just got Karen, right? Like, it's just stuff that you can't see coming. But it's a bigger deal when it's destroy, for sure. Like, I'm not saying it's not. I'm not saying they're equals. But there's certain things you have to play around this game, right? Like, you're not really safe against red until you see that lip slash. It's like, okay, we're good.
That's how I feel about Brainwash, man, where it's just like,
yeah, Brainwash.
When we got agents and people were freaking out, I'm like, welcome to fucking, welcome to USA, dude.
Yeah, but it's like there's so many cards in the game that do that, though, right? Like, I could do this now, but they might have Rescuer's Bullet, and I don't know, it's like, it's kind of interesting, because I mean, every color can kind of do it in their own way now, where there's always a good counter for something, but do they have it? Do they not have it? We don't know. I mean, that's kind of like how the game's always been.
Expert got 5-0 with Slurple in the GP. Everybody
Oh,
else,
yeah.
shut up. Let's do
Cool.
the GP right now. Just kidding. No,
Wait, slow purple with which hero? Morgan?
I would assume Fade.
Oh, never mind. I'm thinking about EXGP. Yeah, I forgot GP can use every hero.
we're allowed to use every hero.
I'm getting them mixed up. GP is just BOA cards.
BOA and Basic.
So yeah, slow purple would be pretty good there.
BO
I think
basic.
slow purple and then Oichi, right? Those are probably your best bets.
Any deck makers?
You could try a green heal deck if you want to be super cute.
If you want to lose.
Yeah.
I want to lose though. Yay!
I think I'm gonna do Despair Spirits.
Yeah, I'm trying out the
Sounds
Spare
pretty good.
Spirits right now. Having a little trouble,
you're
but
actually
not
playing?
too bad.
You could even
Yeah.
do like Dive Bomb Spirits,
Bro.
honestly. It's not that
I was
terrible.
thinking about that. That's my backup. Dive Bomb
Yeah.
Spirits.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking for you, Mel. That's not a bad idea.
Oh, fuck me.
But we're
But
gonna
all
try
the
Jill
purple players,
first.
yeah, you probably want to go slow if you're purple.
Well, yeah, I started making a GP deck, and then I was like, look at all the explore options, and I was like, oh, we got to use Karoo's Sandstorm. That sucks.
You gotta use Fat Nash.
I know, that's fine. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I don't think Jill's gonna work that well here.
Yep, that's pretty much GP. It's GP Jill.
VP Dive Bomb Spirits. Gucci got it.
Dude, PB Dive Bomb sucks, man. I
Oichi
don't know.
struggles against Agility Otani without Alfred. That is true, I guess. Yeah.
PB Dive Bomb hard to do well against all the matchups. Like all those flying units that are really good for PB Dive Bomb is just they have low HP, so they get shredded super easily against red.
Yeah, actually, Black is gonna have to use stuff like Prayer Slips and what's the other destroy? Demon Hands.
Yeah.
Because they can't use Fate.
They don't have Obliterate, do they? No, they don't. They have Sample
Nah,
Collection.
Obliterate's core. Yeah, they could use Sample. They could use. I would definitely use Prayer, and maybe one Demon Hands.
I am
dead
in
hit, one-
trouble
Oh, yeah,
against
they do have
this
a 5
Thunder
cost
Edge boat
destroy.
deck.
Oh, good.
Oh, boat. Yeah, you could do a boat deck, I guess.
Sounds degenerate.
It's
Sounds like
pretty
some
fucking
bullshit.
degenerate as I'm going through it right now.
Yeah, for green, you can't run Disarm. You'd have to run like the 3-cost seal.
Oh god, I
basic
totally
one.
lost this. Fucking Thunder Edge. Thunder Edge boat. Tight.
Yeah, to the Underworld. That kills up to 5 costs once you lose a certain amount of units. I forget the death count. That's not a bad choice, I guess. Yeah, maybe slow purple is the way to go. There's more awkward interactions that Black has to worry about.
Yo, basic
think of a
red
stronger
actions
deck.
suck.
Yeah, red.
Hate boat.
I mean, red did get some good stuff this set with Hamiko helping out, but I don't know if that's enough.
Turnip. Get the turnip going.
This is gonna be interesting, GP.
Yeah, I always give it a try with Jill. Although, man, every GP, I'm always like scraping the bottom of the barrel for cards. I'm like, ooh, how many cards
funny, everyone just
are
went
left?
so
It's
purple.
like 15. It's like, oh.
Alright.
Yeah.
Time to put in some sample collections in this bitch.
Yeah, you definitely.
Oh wait,
need
hardhead, really?
some destroys. Got 2 curse distraction and a contract and 2 packs. That's what? Pretty wild.
Shaku Netsuhado, let's go, boys. Just kidding. No.
Power Beyond Gods has been doing okay for me though.
Tried green heal. I did 3-2. Interesting. Yeah, I think some green heal decks could be fun, but I don't know if they're going to be consistent. You can only do 3 tries per day, right?
Yep. That's why it's important that I give a shit right now.
Oh, yeah. we
Maybe
should
I'll give it a shot
trying
later
harder.
or
Fuck.
tomorrow.
Reset, boys. Rejuvenation. Oh, that's crazy enough to work. How many explorers are in this? 3, 6, 8, 11. Yo, I'm using Musashi. You know how hard I'm gonna lose?
I got beaten up by that guy.
Because you left. It's like the same as like putting putting something on the stove and then going to bed, dude. You just leave it alone for a long time, and it's like, oh shit, now it's out of hand.
Oh god, you're running the cannon. Of course you are.
Oh yeah, I got to use the dick cannon, the dong
You love that
cannon.
card.
It's hilarious.
Yeah.
Try and negate this, asshole.
Yeah, I guess. I guess Musashi's okay in this format.
I guess it's kind of like Obliterate, except it can get countered by a shield.
Sure can.
Damn.
But I guess
Well,
green does have access to shields in basic. But you
yeah,
can't use
I mean,
Wall Jump, which is good.
what sold me
Pretty
on
good.
this card was playing against Big Rezo stuff last month. It was just like,
Yeah.
it was like, holy shit, they can't do anything about that.
That is actually really funny against Big Res, for sure.
I was doing like no legend envoy, and it was just like Big Rezo, and they're just like, yeah, I'm gonna beat your ass, yeah. And it's like a cannon comes out, and they're like, pause, read the card, resolve, okay. Also, why is it so blurry? I need to.
They
Pull it
deserve
up
it.
again.
If the purple player base hasn't died yet, it should.
Wow.
Coming
Why?
from
Why
a
you
purple
say
man
mean thing?
himself.
I'm just saying they all know it's true too. They just still for some reason play purples.
If
and
you're
they wanna have
if
fun.
you're a purple main, come back in 2 weeks. That's
I
what
hope
would
they
say.
make purple playable again. I hope so.
Come back in 2 weeks. That's all I'm gonna say.
I got 2-pack tickets
Even
to
if
my
it's-
prize box. I
even
got
if
2
it's not the
curse
best thing in the
extraction
world,
and a
it's something
contract of
different, man.
destruction. Holy shit, Skyridge. Would you calm
Yeah,
down?
Skyridge got some nut draws.
This is my deck. I go right to antibody. I like how it's just like Jill's other arts are just kind of like vomit.
Night Butterfly. Yeah, I really like Geisha Morrigan. I still play her in free play every now and then. I'm happy I have her.
I barely
Okay.
use her because she's not playable unless I keep.
Yeah, she's not that playable, but I still enjoy fours.
So we'll play one game, and this will judge the whole GP off of this.
I want Secret Art X. Yeah, Secret Art X would be really cool. I am happy I have Secret Art Leon, but I wish I got the one legendary I wanted the Secret Art for was Lilith, of course.
Metsu boats.
Oh, you're doing it right now? You're doing the GP run?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I'm actually pretty happy that I spent money on TEPPEN because
happy
they
you
gave
gave them money?
me. Yeah, I spent money. They gave me Legend Leon, which I did not have for a very long time.
Oh,
And it
did
was
you get
really
him in the new
bumming.
pack?
Yeah, it was really
Nice.
bumming me out. It was really bumming me out because for the longest time I had like 5 Advanced Artifact X,
Yeah, you were getting
alternate
nothing but
arts.
X, I remember.
And then I ended up getting like 5 Valhazoks, and then I got 1 Legend Eater Nurg, and then now I have 1 Agent Leon, and I'm just very happy that I have different secret art legendaries.
Well, the Leon one is actually usable, which is great.
Yeah, for sure.
I play Denshin every now and then just to show off that Leon.
Yeah, it just kind of sucks to have that feeling where when you open the pack and you see it's like a secret rare, and then you have like
Mhm.
15 copies of it, while like all these other secret rares you don't have any, and then
Yeah,
you're just
the
like, what
odds.
the hell?
Yeah, the odds are low enough as it is, and you're not guaranteed to get something unique, unlike the skins, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah, it's just like, get screwed.
Get screwed, dude.
Yeah.
Tough luck. You spent money,
So-
well, you didn't spend enough.
So why did you get the new packs just to get the secret then? Because you have all the skins, right?
No, Thirsty has all the skins. I do not have all the skins.
Are you missing
I'm still missing
Zero?
Zero and Jill.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you don't, because I saw you doing a Jill stream the other day for Valentine's, and it wasn't blonde Jill.
If
Huh.
it was blonde Jill, I would call her Iowa.
Yeah, she's kind of got the, I guess, it's the hair.
Short hair Iowa.
Yeah, that's funny. So you're gonna keep going until you find her, or? Well, no, she's not in the new pack, is she? It's just Nero and Zero, or
No. I give
Right.
up spending money at crazy money on TEPPEN. I give
Oh,
up
really?
on it.
Oh, you got your million
yeah.
souls? You're like, I'm done.
Yeah, I'm done.
oh yeah,
I'm just done.
I
The
think
the RNG's pretty bad too.
Yeah, it can be.
The RNG's pretty bad.
I'm just disappointed that they keep releasing these $80 packs, but they don't have guaranteed skins with them anymore.
That's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
I think it might be because of the abuse, the glitch where you could duplicate it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
I can
that.
tell you right now, if they really did not like that, they could stop that. But I don't think they're mad at people giving them money twice.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't know.
they should bring it back because I would love to give money for skins like we've
That
all
would be
been
great.
asking.
Yeah, that'd be great. I
We've,
think
we've all been asking for it.
I guess next anniversary we might get another free skin or something. Hopefully. That is coming up, by the way. That's like 4 months away.
Who is?
The next anniversary.
Very random thing I saw on Twitter for TEPPEN World, TEPPEN Japan World, is when the New Year's Cup tournament was going on, somebody tweeted a photo. They were like in some kind of like department store where there was like a TV, and it had Narikawa and the brackets on the screen, and I was like, damn, is TEPPEN that big, where it would be streamed in department stores?
Did someone just like put them on there
I have no clue,
to
but
watch while they're working or something?
it could be. That
Huh.
would make sense too. But
That's pretty
I
cool.
just kind of like really enjoyed looking at that post.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, I liked it.
That's funny. Yeah, there was a good crowd for his stream when he was doing the tournament, and I stayed up and watched like a few of those matches. It just sucks that there was a lot of like downtime between those sets, and he wasn't able to like show all of the early ones. He was able to spectate like what 4 or 5 of them, but it was kind of a shame. Like at one point where like I thought he was just going to do all the first round or something, but then all of a sudden it was like, all right, let's see like Hayakio, second round match, and I was like, oh, I guess he beat Earth. Like we didn't get to see that. I was kind of disappointed because I wanted to see that set really badly. But apparently they're all going to be recorded and put on YouTube at some point, maybe.
I hope so.
Don't quote me on that. I could be wrong.
I was actually kind of disappointed I didn't get my like recording stuff set up for the past Tanamo tournament, because they did stream Top Cuts, and I really should have just recorded it so that way the North American community would have that to look at.
I
But
thought
hopefully JP has them.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I thought you were going to stream your matches, but you didn't record them either.
Oh no, I didn't record them. I woke up and I was just like, eh. Like I did not really have high expectations for myself coming into this tournament.
Did you at least record the replay?
I still have the replays on my phone. I just don't know if it's really good content that people want to watch.
I figured
Because
you would put them on
of
YouTube or something.
Commentate.
Nah. I actually the
I think you should do it. Highlight
The-
the
the
machine
tur-
deck at least.
the tournament, my view. Okay, this sounds kind of selfish, But my if you look at my YouTube channel and then you look at the views, the how to like improve in TEPPEN, which has me like commentating my own matches, but then also if you look at the tournament videos, they just have very low views. So like I'm really happy to cover tournament matches, like just record live ones. So like for example the units only tournaments, I definitely want to get some of that onto YouTube so players can watch it. It's just that it
Okay.
seems like when you have lower views, it just means that it's less in demand. So I try not to like cover every single tournament that I play in, but I do want to cover at least every major that's like kind of hype, right? In some
Yeah, I
shape
get
or
that.
form.
Yeah, I get that.
But deck guides are hot. Deck guides get a lot of
They are hot.
Yeah, that's definitely what people want to see. That was smart from that Oichi to put Jiro on the bottom to get the buff off
Oh yeah, I thought that was a good idea.
the head bash. Yeah, I saw that coming. I mean, it died anyway, but it at least got a hit in. But yeah, speaking of the tournament, Iowa and Thirsty, you guys did enter it this morning. Share your experience with us, please, because I was definitely asleep at the time.
It was it's really cool. It ran really smooth and was really nice. Enjoyed it.
How did it work? It was all through Discord.
Actually no, it was all through the website. So they have a chat system that updates live, and it's per match basis too. So you just load into your first match, and then you'll see your player opponent there. You have a chat box on the side that's open for you to chat with your opponent, so you can figure out everything.
Huh.
And it's nice too for kind of submitting your matches. It needs the both players need to kind of approve it. So like the winner says, "Hey, I won," and then the other player approves it, and then it just moves the
Okay.
bracket automatically to the next match.
Nice.
Smart.
So it's its
And-
own website.
Mm-hmm. And for
Okay.
anybody that's
Yeah.
like still needing like additional imagery because maybe you didn't get the chance to enter the tournament because it was kind of like near Valentine's Day or whatever, or just like really early in the morning, or maybe schedule didn't call for it. But imagine this. Imagine everything you would want in a tournament, and that is exactly what we got.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I have no complaints. It would be very hard to find ways to say like, oh, this could have been optimized here a little bit better. But I was just very happy, with the entire thing.
It sounds like something I would have wanted a different tournament website to implement, and I would have been a lot happier if they did.
Yeah.
But I won't go further on that. So
Yeah.
with the matches and everything, like, was there that long of a wait in between sets, or how fast did it go?
So
Best
it went
of one.
Yeah, it was best of one, so it went incredibly fast, which
Mhm.
I do know that kind of I kind of didn't like the idea of best of one at first too, but it was best of one up until top 4.
Yeah.
But the nice thing is it made it kind of a quick and nice thing, right? Like those are the kind of tournaments that like it would be really efficient to run those like a lot more often.
How many people entered?
Oh man, how many was it? I think it was like
A little bit above 64.
Damn.
Holy
it was
shit.
a lot of players, yeah, and the tournament kind of wrapped up in
91?
an hour or so.
91?
That's,
It was
that's a little bit
91?
above 64.
That must have been like a lot of last minute signups because the night before I looked at it, it was like 65.
Holy shit.
I'm a bit
JT
of a
coming
last
out.
minute sign upper.
I mean, there was a good amount of North America, right? I mean, Skyridge did really well, and I think we'll look at their matches in a little bit. I think Kyle, Memiot, and then you guys. I think there was some other people, right, representing NA or no?
Me, Skyridge, Memi's honorary NA, Kyle.
Yep.
I think that might have been it. Unless I'm
Oh,
forgetting
okay.
someone.
I thought there might have been some other people, but I don't know. That is interesting, though. Skyridge had to play both Memiot and Kyle right away when there was like a lot of variety and a lot
Yeah,
of
that-
different people playing each other. But Kind of interesting. I don't know. Was it like random seating, or was it just based on sign up order, or do you know?
I don't really
We
know
don't
how they
know.
handled it.
But I would assume they try to make it as fair as possible, which would be random seating.
Probably just random.
Yeah, they didn't ask
Just
us any
weird
like
luck.
questions like, oh, what's your rank? Like, freaking another tournament organizer does, but you know, it is
Send
what
us a
it
picture
is.
of your rank for some reason.
Yeah, let me get a picture of your rank.
Yo, that's why we don't play fucking Yuki without fucking antibody. He gets fucking cucked in the asshole.
Damn.
I just lost 5 MP for nothing.
That sucks. Yeah. I see that now.
Wolper is kind of broken in this format.
I think so too.
We out
What the
here
hell?
killing, dude. Good job.
It looks like it too, especially with Fade. But I guess the other question about the tournament, what was the, I guess, was there a payout, or like what was the prize? Because I can't remember what exactly the winners get.
There was a payout. I forget in what way, if it was like top 6 or something, but there was a
Top 6.
payout.
I kind of remember. So there was a payout, and I don't know if it was top cuts, but I just know that the prize was supposed to be like, I think it was either a $30. Yeah, I think it was a $30 like gift card. Let me look it up. It's in the Tonemel chat,
That's cool.
but I don't know who they paid it out to. I would assume
I'm
it
not
would just
sure
be
if it was
first
like,
place.
yeah, if it was only just first place, or if like top 3 got something, or I mean, Skyward would know, but Skyward was just saying only first place. That's a little unfortunate, especially
$30
for a player pool that size.
Amazon gift card. $30 Amazon
Yeah.
gift card to first place.
Mm.
But also,
Japan
you
works
get
for you.
score points for the whole series, because it is basically a circuit.
Oh, right. I forgot. It's like a whole tournament series. That's cool. So was this like the first one?
This was the first one, yeah.
Okay.
I'm waiting for the second one, because like I'll definitely play in it. Their schedule is 1 to 2 every month.
So you kind of get like
Tournament
ladder
tournaments.
points or something.
Yeah,
based
exactly.
on how well you did, and then however long they decide to do it. So is there like a main end goal or something? Like probably not a trip the world or something, right? Or what do they have to offer for whoever finishes the highest?
So what I love about this whole thing is they actually told us what placements you have to be invited. So if you get top 16, you will be able to play in their like final tournament, where it's going to be like 16 players, and it's going to have a grand prize. Let me look up the grand prize. I forgot what it was, but it was a lot of money. I think it was like I think it was $1,000, because
Damn.
I remember looking at the Thirsties prize pool for this weekend, and I was just like, damn, you know.
Look, man, I know it's not $1,000.
No, I'm just saying. Like, we literally have a prize pool that's almost half of what they have that they're giving away for a year. So like I feel like as a community, you know, we got our own thing going on, and it's pretty good. I like what we got, and I think it's interesting what they have too.
I'm gonna say this. I've seen back in the day, Japanese Marvel 3 tournaments would have like weeklies. They would have weeklies in Japan for Marvel 3, and they weren't allowed to give out money for payouts, and they would just like give out pizza and stuff for the winners.
Pizza?
Yeah, that's just FGC stuff though. Poverty.
I would not complain.
It's just always I just always think back to that whenever I think like esports and like smaller communities. But it's interesting with Teppen, because like we do actually get good payouts in the community tournaments, and obviously Worlds. Like I'm surprised they're giving out that much money for Worlds, but I'm glad they are, because it's giving incentive to keep playing the game, which is great. As long as they can keep doing that. yeah, this is another good thing. I think the whole Tunnel circuit, it's really cool. They would give
I
out like
just
a year worth of
confirmed.
rice. I mean,
It is
granted, it's
$1,000.
got like a year of chocolate, right?
It is $1,000 for the final tournament.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Nice.
Maybe some chocolate thrown in there.
Yeah, I definitely love what we as a community, for the TEPPEN community. Like, I consider all of us the TEPPEN community, and
Sure.
like no matter where you're from, you don't even have to be from North America, because I saw a lot of players join in and represent. So
Mhm.
us as the TEPPEN community, I think it was really awesome for us to all come here and play in the Tanamel, because it showed us like another set of bars, and for me, as someone who's like very interested in the tournament scene for TEPPEN, it's really cool to see, because it just makes me to see also strive for the best experience for our community, and I think we will be able to accomplish that for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I can more or less agree. Community's been great, and I know a lot of people. Well, not a lot of people, but certain people were either taking breaks or slowing down or saying this game is not living. But they still
LD,
hang
dude.
around in the chats. I see you, Dango. You're still. I'm not saying you're one of those people, Dango, but I still see certain people, hanging around in the streams and watching and supporting, and doing their thing. You don't have to be playing the game to still be a part of the community. I think a lot of people might, lose sight of that. Like, just because you're not as active as you were before doesn't make you any less important
Of a
in the community.
man.
I think you're all important in your own way.
Yeah, I made that a point in one of my videos,
Yes.
that you could quit but still be part of TEPPEN, and you didn't really have to, like, I didn't say this out loud, but you don't have to really be dramatic when you leave.
You don't have to be that
That too.
loud.
That too. That too. But I think it's actually cool that we're able to stick together in times like this where, yeah, the tournament season is technically over, the official tour point season anyway. But it's starting back up next month, and I know a lot of people are going to come back for that. But even still, in the time where things are supposed to be slowing down or not exciting, the game is still super fun. And there's a lot going on. There's community tournaments happening every week, it feels like. And there's been a lot of momentum. Like, we're not slowing down at all.
And as much as people like to say that, it's always the same thing and nothing's changing, we keep seeing some really cool decks win these tournaments, or at least even doing well in them. So
There's definitely been a lot of changes, yeah. Well, Will brought it up, but yeah.
This year's been pretty great.
I actually
This
forgot
year's
about
been
that,
pretty
Will.
great.
That's funny you said that.
I'm gonna talk about rude streamers.
That was the furthest from my mind, actually, when I brought that up. I forgot all about that, which shows how much I care. But yeah, like, if you don't want to play the game anymore, that's fine. We get it. We're not saying it's perfect. Just try to understand that not everyone might feel the same way that you do.
You can quit for whatever reason you want. But if
Okay.
you're gonna call someone out, you better have some good fucking reason for calling them out, besides being a
better
little
be
bitch.
ready.
Whoa.
Damn.
Separate
be
video,
ready.
dude. That's what a separate video is for.
Check Iowa's YouTube if you guys do not know what we're talking about. That's all
You
I'm
guys
gonna
ready
say.
for this guy to play Shimazu? Dude, it's gonna be great.
Nah, you're safe, Dango, for now.
Paranoid child Muse field roasted all.
No. No. I mean, we want everyone to feel comfortable, right? Like we're not trying to gatekeep, and we're not trying to make anyone feel less important. Like I said before, you know, like you guys are all really special to us, and the main reason why we're still doing this, right? Like if no one was watching us, then what's
It'd
the
be really
point?
hard.
Yeah, it'd be awkward, right? But you know, we could do it, but it's a lot easier when you guys are here. Gatekeep is the word of the day. Yeah, I heard about that for other communities too, but yeah,
I mean,
it's
yeah,
it's the thing.
if ever have a
But
problem with me, more than welcome to message me about it. People have, and they've definitely called me out on some shit that I deserve to be called out on. But if you want to call me out on something, make sure you got your facts straight, and
please,
maybe do it to me and not into a looking for sympathy video.
mm,
Yeah,
yes.
that's my thing for sure.
Oh,
Oh, I
Will's gonna go
expect
in.
like 80 messages, and I'll
It's good to
deflect
see
them
you,
all
Will.
with my curse extraction that I have and I play. It's winning me games.
Yo, they play Big Dong too.
Yeah, dude, they're the big donger king, dude.
There's been a
Holy
couple
shit.
red decks that Mal's running the cannon. It's kind of funny.
It's a good card. Everybody shut up.
I guess in this mode it's not that bad, but I don't know.
This guy's got to play Shimazu if he wants to win. He'll be top Shimazu. America's next top Shimazu, dude. Any old men in chat? Dude, come on.
Yes, Mango. Yes. Creepy thumbnail. That is the one.
Blow him up.
In the GP where green is nowhere. Yeah, I guess green is probably like the weakest color for this mode for sure.
I did lose
Yo.
to a
The
green
deuce.
though. They dropped the victory chun, and then it just kept going, and I couldn't do anything about it.
Oh,
'cause-
basic Chun. Yeah, basic Chun is
Yeah,
actually cool.
Basic Chun shows up every GP to be like, hey, remember me? Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, she
I
can
almost
be
had it
pretty
too, but
nasty.
they had on play human heals. Fucking how
What
dare they?
Whoa. Dude, they got. Oh,
what
no.
record are you
I
at?
was-
You know it?
So what now?
What record are you at? Hold on, I'm gonna see.
I'm 2-0. Yay.
Oh, nice.
As long as I don't run
Oh.
into slow purple, which just inverts my asshole, it hurts really bad.
I didn't realize you reset the run or something.
Oh, I didn't reset. I just played 5 games. It was that fast. It was just slurple, 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 slurple.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty bad.
Because I know you played more than 2 games at this point. But yeah, I wasn't sure what happened.
I love how neither of us were able to get Musashi to do anything. He just shows up and
Pretty awkward.
dies.
Pretty awkward, dude. I guess.
Oh, dude, I'm doing it.
Blown up by the Big Dong.
I guess there's enough growth to make Eason playable here, is there?
Oh,
you
wouldn't
do,
have enough.
He
Yeah.
is a what you call it, a basic card.
Yay.
I just don't think there's that much growth. I could be wrong
Mhm.
though. We literally just
No,
did
I
a tier list on
think
the
you're
set
right.
last month, and I can't remember half of the cards in this set. Like, oh yeah, Lockjaw,
same
that's
way.
a card. There it goes.
Do something. Do something.
Any asshole inverters? That's a great question.
Well, we'll see with this Desperados. Man,
Oh.
like it.
Holy shit!
What?
This chun just put paradox on basic feline.
Whoa, let's go.
Holy shit! That's a 113 cat.
It's a big cat.
No, I missed my chance. Oh well.
Mm.
Unfortunate news. I wasn't thinking about Demon Hands.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Demon Hands is gonna be really good in this mode, I think.
Yeah, I had
Um,
3. I could have done something.
I thought
I
you were gonna
coulda
save agility
done.
for Shimazu.
Yeah, I should have, but I was like, hey, it's working out on Musashi. Why not?
Yeah, I mean you get another chance here, so it's probably not a big deal. Yeah, what can they do against Shimazu? I guess sample collection.
That's why I'm trying to keep 2 things on the board at once.
I
Yeah,
guess-
fancy boy.
I guess Demon Fox isn't that terrible for this mode.
Now we're communicating. Uh-oh. Just don't do anything.
Don't do anything. Oh, damn.
Look at me, Mom, a fucking Metsu deck.
Yeah, it's basically looking like Shoryuken. Just no combo.
Get him.
Is there... No. There's no Explore for combo in the basic set.
Nah, I'm afraid not. Oh shit, she's doing it. She's going in the back.
Going back.
Boom, dude. I don't know what it was, but boom. Yay, I'm winning.
That's good.
It's good. That's good. It's like we'll put
Talking
your
about
GP on the
84s?
fridge, dude.
You mean like born in 1984? Yeah, I was.
I'm talking about 84-year-olds. Like that's me.
I'm also
That's
84
me.
years old, yeah.
You're
feel like
winning,
some days.
son.
This morning I felt like it. Last night, actually, I was having an issue with one of my fingers.
The run back, dude. No, this is a really gutsy hand.
George Orwell book. Yep, right here. Mode looks like Metsu with Shimazu will be busted. I mean, Metsu boat is probably good too.
Yeah, I got fucked up by Metsu boats. It was just like, I'm gonna do this thing. It's like, can you do anything about it?
Yeah.
No. All right, you lose. Very quickly.
I do feel like with all the Crush and Pierce that's available in this set, you could definitely do some really dumb aggro stuff.
Mm.
All right, I got one last shot for today. What dumb deck should I play?
Go, go, yes.
Meathead.
Oh God, no. What dumb deck that I get before wins should I play? I guess I should have said. Oh, I did make a 0 deck, huh?
Did you say Meathead?
Yeah.
Any meatheads and shit?
Oh, yeah, that guy.
I don't
Dire
even know
Armor,
his
Meathead,
name.
yes. Do it.
It took me a while.
That's fine. I honestly feel like anything with Crusher Pierce will probably do well enough. So,
Ooh.
I mean, you have a lot of options, right? Like purple has Otami.
Oh, I did
red
make a
has couple
Slurple deck. I
things.
should play that.
Yeah. Even green can do some stuff.
I hate how we can't just copy multiple decks into the GP.
Agreed.
They have that technology. They do it for tournaments.
Yeah. That ear was pretty thick.
Yeah, that was a big ass ear.
That's a big ear.
He's here to listen to your problems and your bank account.
Damn foxes, dude.
Yeah, there's some decent spirit synergy going on here.
Ooh, spicy.
I do think the crab and the shark will do pretty well here. It's unfortunate you can't run drummers, so like, I don't know. Feels like spirits can be good, but they also might have a little bit of a weakness with not being able to clear as much. They can run Blight though. Blight would be really good in this mode, I think.
Blight was saving me. My first attempt, I didn't have him in there, and that was a big mistake.
Oh, yeah, you definitely should be running Blight.
Especially, well, I did add him in the deck when I was playing against that Shun, but I never drew him. But if I had him against him, that would have been easy.
Against
trade.
Shun, yeah, that would have been huge. It is unfortunate though, yeah, because you can't use drummer. You also can't use Curse Zone.
Yeah, Curse Zone's a big. I've been seeing people use Curse, which is
Yeah,
okay,
you can use the single one.
which is actually
Man.
smart. I regret not running it because I wasn't burning through my deck fast enough.
Yeah,
Lost some of the mirrors just because I did not have my extraction and they had theirs.
you'll definitely need some of those actions to help out and get your death counter up faster too.
No.
Damn.
Okay, I know what I'm doing. Yo, do it. Do your cummies extraction. You know you wanna. All palpitations complete, dude.
Yeah, that would have been a nice thunderbolt. They
What do you know?
they did it sooner.
They could have
Yeah.
just killed middle and canceled out all the damage.
I know.
And won.
That's why we're good at this game.
They had the
Damn, we're
answer.
good.
Oh yeah, yeah. That probably is. Yeah, that probably is the way to go since you can't use predation. But for healing, you still need to do stuff like Tenkai.
Just gonna do this now. It's not even close. I wish I could like use shadow images to try and shift lanes and do something, but I really can't.
Wait, so yeah, both green and purple can heal in this format. Black
Oh,
has
10k.
Tenkai, but that's their only heal. Red can't heal because Lip Slash is not available.
I was also getting some heals off with power.
Ah, I didn't
God,
get it in time.
rush.
Dropped it
thing,
earlier.
whatever what's it called?
With
Power
what?
Beyond Gods. The 6 MP destroy, where if you have a friendly unit, it heals.
Oh,
Oh,
I
the
forgot all about
paintbrush.
that.
Yeah.
With the brush, yeah. I forgot about that card. Huh. Interesting.
I mean, I'm just running it as a one-off, but healed me up a couple of times and healed my board.
Damn, if
Yeah,
it doesn't
that's
work
fair.
out, I'm gonna have to do fucking black green coral. And I'm
I
gonna
mean,
fucking
you're
lose
3-1.
twice as hard.
You got a good shot here.
It's true. I got a decent shot.
We're not count yourself out yet. I mean, that's just despair being despair.
But what about that pair?
What about
This
that
pair, that pair. That was a big year though. You got to give it up.
It was a big year, dude.
That year
Enjoy
was
my
big.
shitty cards. Oh, wait, if it gets like Shimazu, I'm gonna be fucking really fucking mad.
Oh right, with Crystal Ball.
Yeah, use Crystal Ball against me. It's with the decks I play, dude. Good luck with those shitty cards.
Yeah, I guess with red, that's probably the way to go.
Oh, good lord, what is this guy running?
A decent way to tech. What are they running with GDI?
Fucking Date. I don't know what the fuck that's about.
Oh wow.
Ooh, he's gonna get blown up.
Give him the fucking dick.
Oh, that's game over. I surrender.
Yeah.
No, oh, he
Yeah, I
did
actually
take
think
it.
this is
He
over.
did take it. I fucking knew it.
No.
That's so dumb.
Well,
All right.
I guess I gotta do this.
it's fine. They don't have ways
Every
to buff
time
them
with
up.
this game, I swear to God.
This game, dude.
Wow, he took that. Oh no, he probably had that.
Oh, right, I forgot about that hammy. Is Envoy good in this? I guess it
Oh,
could
they're
be.
running GDI.
They're running GDI.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's GDI, but I'm just wondering if
Yeah.
Envoy might be a good way to do this format. Because you get
I
stuff
need
like
another
that
Explorer. No.
A lot of
Wait.
the core cards are still available. Yeah.
Oh shit, I can't.
Drop them. Wait.
I
why not?
can't. He's got GDI.
Oh
Oh,
yeah. That's true.
Yeah.
I literally can't.
I didn't think he would be fast enough. I don't think he would
I'm.
process it.
He's like, it gives you like a second. I think he'd be.
I won't do it.
Too much of a coward.
hell?
Sorry.
Mm.
Oh, I should have waited. I thought the hit went through. No, don't do
Nice.
Oof.
it. Nice, dude. Salvaged. Oh, I'm screwed.
I mean,
Homeboy had to think about it. Yeah, I guess I should play the game.
Maybe you had.
That's it. I'm done.
I
this
forgot that
shit
Hayabusa
costs
was a
too
basic
much.
card. So I guess growth could be okay here with Yusin.
Yeah.
What a
Hybrid's pretty-
fucking
pretty
piece
damn
of
good.
shit, dude.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah, there's some decent growth you can do.
What are you doing?
I don't know if it's worth it though.
This game is
Yeah.
really weird.
Dude,
Yeah,
I
I've always
know,
seen
and I'm
one purple
losing. Losing
I think
hard.
you had to. Yeah, I think you had.
I had
get
to
two,
try it, but
unfortunately.
I stood to lose so much.
Yeah, that shit was scary. I mean, it's not over yet, right?
Oh, trust me, honey, it's over.
He's doing. Oh, I thought you were gonna block it.
Yeah. Thought I was gonna block with
Oh.
what?
Yeah, there's no block.
I
There's
thought you were
no
gonna block the
blocker.
player on the bottom dog.
I had all my explore payoffs right there, and 2 explorers
Yeah.
because I couldn't play that one card.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess at that point it was rough. Because Claire blocks, but she does.
If he had Envoy like he should have for that deck, I would have been fine. But he had the answer. He had the hero art, the option select, dude.
So it's growth based, but with purple.
And he
But
only
the
played one purple card.
only growth card is Mason. So why would you do that?
I don't know. I guess he decided let's try and cuck this Jill with 2 explorers and see what happens.
That is the only growth card for purple, right? In that set, or am I bugging?
Also, taking the Shimazu was just
yeah,
really unfortunate.
that was really lucky crystal ball. Forgot about that.
that changed the game. Like that, nah.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah,
they
if he
were
took
outplayed, but they
any
got
of
played
these other,
before.
like the top half cards, it would have been like, oh well, whatever.
Yeah, they got like the most expensive card at a discount.
Yeah.
Pretty
TEPPEN.
nuts.
TEPPEN, yay!
That was certainly unfortunate.
Well, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. Can't wait to fucking have to try hard tomorrow. Well, I got another try, but I really don't feel like playing it anymore.
Do you like to roll dice?
Would you like to run into people running weird shit, but it beats your weird shit, so you fucking lose like an idiot? Yeah, boy.
Idiot. Like an idiot.
TEPPEN.
It does make you feel pretty fucking stupid when it's just like Crystal Ball. I got your best card at -4 MP.
Do you guys want to go over some of the tournament matches? I mean, we have Skyridge's matches, right?
That's true.
I'm definitely down.
I think now would be a
Yeah.
good time to do that, and then I don't know if there's anything else we have to cover. Did we talk about everything else?
We got I'll pimp
Units
out and chill
only.
out my tournament after,
Oh yeah,
Oh,
for sure.
yeah.
because I got something I'm gonna announce about it
Oh,
Ooh.
more news about the unit-only tournament.
for people that
Or-
like money.
Money? I like money.
Money's all right.
Money's okay, dude. Hold on.
I can live without it.
Resize this.
That's not true.
Reset transform. Ooh, look how cool that is.
TEPPEN, buy me skins.
Skyridge is at 2K. Nice.
Yeah, me and Skyridge are exactly at 2K, and he's using that red 0 icon, and I'm using the black 0 icon, so it's like I'm a shadow right behind him.
Wow.
But he has
Where-
a Vile emblem at 51. What's your Vile emblem at?
What was my Vile emblem at? Fuck is his Vile emblem? Vava, where are you at? 55. So I'm still like his shadow.
Wow.
So this what do you call it? This replays from Taunomil?
This guy's Vile 22. Nice.
Yes, this is the
Is
Taunomil
this-
match, the final round.
This was finals. Do we want to do the other matches then before finals?
I think that's all we have. All 3 of those matches are finals.
Oh, okay. I thought there might have been matches with like Kyle and Memi as well, but that's fine. I was just I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I don't know how those matches went, but these were super interesting, cool matches.
I believe it.
Minus
if
the
we
last
really-
one,
Machine
it was
deck,
bad
right?
hand.
If
Is
we
it the
really
machine deck?
want the content, I can screen share my replays. If we want them.
Content. I mean, we got
It's-
3 replays, or I think we're pretty good.
Yeah, I think we're good too.
I guess we're fine for now. Yeah.
These I think
And
were the most interesting, anyways.
You guys have
I
the
agree.
link, so if you want to be like synced up with the stream, what I can do is I can count us down.
What?
Oh,
Can-
yeah.
can you
Like
also
instead of watching the stream, you can like pull up the link on your own computers, and then I can count down. We can
Right.
play at the same time.
We could also screen
yeah.
share if you have dual monitors.
Screen share. Why? I mean, that's what the
What?
countdown would do.
I'm fine either way.
Either
You
way.
picked a bad time to run to the bathroom.
I can just watch on the
Um,
stream share or streamable, whatever.
This is the first one, right?
Stream share. This is the first one. Yeah, this is match 1.
Okay.
Yes.
So, are you guys ready for a countdown?
Mhm.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Holy shit. That's a robot looking at a cat.
640p, dude. The quality.
Oh yeah.
So this is Skyridge's human heart tank deck, and it's pretty good, pretty damn strong. So this was the Autonomel finals, and it was pretty exciting to get a mono green versus mono green heart tank versus shield spire. This was the shield spire deck that we were talking about that Iowa put up in the meta snapshot, and it is essentially all machines with the exception of Kadi.
Uh-oh. Trouble. Not trouble. Trouble. I'm just kidding.
Oh jeez. Yeah, this Tron is pretty scary.
Give him that shield spire with, what do you call it? With 2 attack instead of 3 HP. Green versus green. Exciting. Hey. Hey. You'll never see this again. You'll tell your kids, like, oh, man.
There's a lot of cool back and forth.
Even I was just like, oh, man.
Better
Going
than
up
that
the
mono
storms.
red versus mono red of please put unit down first.
I'm not playing first.
Yeah, so what are you guys seeing? I want to make sure I'm caught up here.
So right now we're in the action phase. Skyridge got to seal the Whitzel, which is really good because that's gonna stop
Yeah.
all the attack gain.
That's kind of an interesting choice though, right? Because if you had to choose between Hutzel or this Iris here, what's the better seal, do you guys think?
I think I still would have
Iris.
sealed the Iris because that mana gain, especially now with Shield Spire on her,
Yup.
is just gonna kind of build up.
I mean, Chun's kind of trading out here, but
I assume Skyridge gave consent for using this footage and critiquing it.
Oh, we're gonna pick you apart, boy. No.
Wow, I can't believe. Just kidding.
I mean,
Actually-
it looks good now, right?
Dude, D
Yeah.
colon, dude, were we tricked?
The seal now pays off because if the seal wasn't on Huitzel, the Iris would have had 4 attack damage.
Yep.
So
now
now
would
it
have
pays
turned her
off.
into a actual strong unit. And the good old dolls, but they had the shield blade shattering.
The special blade shattering.
So I don't think I actually
Yeah, I
saw
like that.
this match. I think I missed it. Oh god, that's okay. I see the crab on blade shattering now that it's all blown up in the middle. Never
Yeah.
noticed it on the art.
Yeah, crap. Man, a lot of
No, I didn't. What the fuck?
actions back and forth here. Good besiege effect.
Oh, good lord. Yeah, the
Yeah, that's
backfired
why-
dolls is just.
Mm-hmm. Wow, the fact that he was able to block in time with another Hutzel, though, is really crazy.
No, that was gold orb, wasn't it?
Oh,
was
right.
Gold Orb.
Yeah, Gold Orb. Never mind. That, yeah. I was like, damn, he played another Hutzel right away? Yeah, I forgot.
Like how Huitzel on that card
Wow.
is like, he's got his hand up like, I've had it up to here with you, dude. I've had it up to here.
It's a good reset though.
Yeah, that's good. Unfortunate that it had to come to that because of the seal, but still gets to keep the heavy pierce. Not sure. Oh, really good feline buff.
Yeah. That would have worked out for him either way, though, right? Because he had hard tank on the ready if he needed to.
True. I think buffing Karen was a little helpful though.
Oh, absolutely. Especially pushing that
All
attack to
this
5 on heavy
MP.
pierce.
Mm-hmm.
Look at all this MP.
That's a lot of MP, yeah.
That
Interesting, Skyward is just waiting and not really spending actions just to keep the MP going. Just kind of waiting until there's a threat like Karen here.
Yeah, I really like how
That-
Skyridge plays this deck. It's a lot of patience.
That Otohime's been like chilling all day.
Yep. Yeah, just at a point where you're dominating the board, so you don't really have to spend anything. You're at 10, so as soon as something dies, you're good to go. And I'm guessing the next unit that would be played, if there was a spot, would be that Cammy, since there was more memory. But it didn't matter. Good stuff.
Oh, it's repeating. Holy crap.
It's also just so cool to me, like this match, just because they're both mono green decks, but they're very, very different. But they're kind of similar, play style and goal for what they're going for.
Mm-hmm.
They're both
going to
tribes,
the-
though. Both heavy tribes.
Yeah.
You
So
guys
go to
ready
the
for
next
match 2?
Yeah.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Holy shit, it's a robot looking at a cat again.
A run back.
So
Those-
they have to play the same deck for the entire set.
Yeah, that seemed to be the case.
For the
'Cause
whole
you only
tournament.
could bring one deck for this tournament.
Yep.
That is so weird.
That's so crazy, dude. Well, I guess
You
it is
didn't know
best of
decks,
one.
You just know hero arts.
Yeah, there's no registered deck list, so you could always like change decks.
I guess.
I don't know if it was legal, but you could.
The only thing is you can't change hero arts.
Yeah, the hero art was definitely the lock.
Switches
Okay.
to Gaia armor. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh wow, the X to greet the layer right away. That's kind of bad
Yeah.
for them because they wasted the X healing. But they do get that buff with Grizzly. That's huge.
Yeah, that was
That
a
was
Chad
sneaky.
move, dude.
That was super sneaky.
That's where Grizzly is like fantastic for that, especially paired with Victory X, because most people will be like, I could take this hit.
Yeah, the
Nope.
Grizzly was definitely unexpected, and I mean that would have got any of us, Skyridge. Definitely not
Yep.
something you can anticipate.
Yep.
Interesting though. Gets a pretty good glare here. Yeah. So many
I think that-
shields though.
I think that was a big strength of both of these decks too, is that they're not seen a lot. So, especially when you're doing one and done, it's like, oh shit, I didn't get to figure out the deck.
Yeah, and it's just trying to take advantage of all the support that these green actions do give you, to help further your board presence.
Has
And
8
yeah, that
damage
second
to
Grizzly is
face.
pretty nasty. Yeah, that artifact X needs to get answered, which, Cammy is a pretty good blocker here. Ooh. Will the Spire timing mess that up?
Hell no,
Nope.
dude.
Yeah, they need
Good
a
job.
Cami shield here.
Hmm.
So I
So,
guess taking 8 is okay.
I don't know about that shield there to anticipate the trade up top. I would have definitely waited for them to try and save their Grizzly before saving your Otohime. Because that just gave them a free Blade Shatter.
Yeah, we really also needed the shield on Cami bottom because that was like 8 health gone.
Yeah,
could've
that
been-
too. Like, I
That's
feel
the
like just
thing,
letting
though,
the
if
trade
he-
happen up top
If they
would've been
drop it
good.
and try to shield it immediately, they get to negotiate, and that's probably not a good
Damn,
idea.
that's a tricky.
Oh yeah, that is
Yeah.
true. I didn't even
Sorry.
think of that.
You just want the X to die, right? Because if there was a blade shattering there, that would have been terrible.
Hmm.
Yeah, and I guess it doesn't matter because looking at the board now, that Huinsel definitely has a lot of attack,
Yeah,
so it didn't really matter.
there were so many options to seal there. And
Yo, feline
guess-
mid. Oh,
Yeah.
feline bottom. Ooh.
I like feline bottom more. Yeah. Since
Oh, that
The
sucks.
middle Grizzly is sealed, right? So you don't really care about that.
True that.
That's a pretty big reset. Gives them liberty to spire the layer up top.
0-2 looks good.
Yeah,
Which
so
means-
I
yeah.
remember this part of the match. I was kind of getting really hyped. That 0-2 Grizzly is trust me.
Terrible.
That's you think terrible, but that 0-2 Grizzly, just you wait.
Okay. Well, yeah, the fact that it's there, I guess.
We play state, dude. Oh shit. No.
Yeah, you had the glare here, so that's nothing wrong with that. They just happen to have more shields.
Look at him. Now he's a 2-2. He's got jaggy stats.
No, okay, yeah, there's the Yasu. I was kind of waiting for that. Good heart tank there too. Keep the pressure going.
Good to
Okay,
not
so
block
yeah.
with it either.
Oh wow, he was able to get a layer down right away to replace the old one. Is it coming? Ooh,
It's bait.
gave him the mana.
Biggest rep.
There it is.
It's the first time they're seeing
There it
it.
is. Yeah. Gave him
That's
the
true.
mana.
Up until this point, Gyarados did not know Ascension Ceremony was in this deck.
That
They
is
were
that-
like,
true.
what the fuck?
That 1-2 Grizzly is now a 5-6 flyer.
Damn. Well, at
I
least
didn't
it's sealed,
even-
right?
I
That's
didn't even
tough.
survive along, because this was the deck that knocked me out.
Oof.
I didn't even survive long enough to know that they
That's a
had
good reset.
Ascension Ceremony in their deck.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, otherwise I would have been like, man, I just lost to some Ascension bullcrap. But
Damn.
no,
They reset
instead I
top
was
there.
just like, I lost to 3 Crescent Grizzlies
no,
on the field at the same time.
Oh, I was
Crazy
gonna say
thing
there's
is,
no
this
heal
layer's
heal,
still gonna
but
be
there
at
is the
3-5.
Yasu. So Yasu could get a heal.
And then there's a road.
Oh, never mind.
Bam.
That's crazy. Holy shit. I was like, Yasu could get there in time to heal, but then agility layer all of a sudden.
Yeah, man.
Wow.
That match was so good last night. It was
Okay,
crazy.
that was pretty well played on their part. I did not expect that to happen.
And we have the grudge match, dude. The
think-
salty run back.
Yeah, I think for that second round, it really came down to like obviously action phase, but Gyarados kind of like flinching and trying to win lanes with starting the action phase gave them a lot of mana advantage, and giving them enough mana to Ascension there was pretty rough.
Tricky though. I don't blame him for not expecting.
Well, yeah, you didn't know it existed until that point.
Y'all ready for round 3?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
What I mean by rush being a 4 mana unresponsible instant attack. I guess
Yep.
so. Yeah, they can get pretty fast.
I remember when Mallet was playing Coral Dragoon. Like that was the play. It was like just wait for it to get a little close and then drop them and it hits.
Yeah, it was funny with they were
They're not
trying to
able
like
to
let
block,
me
yeah.
keep the panda for a while, and it was just like, what if it was fast?
So going a different lane with layer on response. This is a pretty solid Kushala, but I mean versus green, you don't know what you're gonna expect here, right?
Big
Yeah.
fat Kadeen.
Also,
Oh,
we didn't-
there it is.
Wow,
didn't-
the timing.
He had
We
it.
also didn't have another choice. Like this hand is just god awful.
Yep. This hand is terrible.
Yeah, I mean the Hootso up top had anti-air, right? So you can't really put Kushala in front of that.
It just keeps giving you more shields.
But they always have Karen, right? They always have Karen.
They always do.
I feel like answering their layer with your own layer in the same lane might have been the safest option. But that's a rough start.
Yeah.
to
And this
deal
is
with.
unfortunate too. This is where it gets a little tricky with running some of these non-humans with glare. Is that you can't
Yep.
really offload them.
God, it keeps
Yeah, it's a big
going.
problem.
It just keeps going.
That is a very big problem. But getting the
Play
reset on Karen
every
means you can at
action in
least
my
like
deck.
besiege.
This person was probably
Yeah,
like,
half a shield
what
shot.
are they running in this X deck?
Tadakatsu is a really good draw, but I don't know if he'll have time to do it.
Oh god, dude downloaded the
God.
seal? Sick.
Shield X.
Actually, the timing looks like it's going to be perfect to put Tadakatsu in front of X. Unless he shields it. God damn it.
Yeah, he's gonna be able to protect X, unfortunately.
Just want to
And
say that
yeah.
we have seen
What's
every
up?
single action in this deck in this game.
Yeah.
You know what's funny is Tadakatsu's, dual tribe, including human, but Glaire's still a brick.
Yeah. I mean, you can at least
my
use it on him, but it's going to alter. That
Oh
hand was horrible.
no! Oh, not like this.
God.
That was a tough hand, and they had the God draw. Of course, they opened with Karen.
I would be frustrated. Your deck doesn't even have that many actions in it, but it just drew all of them. Drew all of them.
That is a shame, especially after that hard-fought first game, and then the second game where you definitely had advantage at one point, and then they just got that slow comeback into Ascension. I mean, they definitely earned that tournament win, but that sucks, man. You definitely had a chance. Feels like the last game you didn't really have as much of a chance, though.
Yeah, that was a really bad game 3.
It happens. That's kind of why I don't like the first to one format that the rest of this tournament had. But it doesn't surprise me a deck like that could win the whole thing. Very unexpected, which is definitely an element of the element of surprise can be very strong in a tournament format. I think a lot of people kind of forget that when bringing tournament decks, especially if it's not open list, right?
Yep. Those random cards and non-open lists, dangerous.
Yeah. Surprise boys. What else we got? Footage from the other tournament. This tournament. The New Year.
Oh, New Year.
The New Year.
Glenn had a lot of crazy yawn comebacks that tournament.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't have to play Yawn in one of the rounds, I think. But Yawn definitely performed well. And we got the Super Spectator mode.
That shit's sick.
Wait, what? We got Super Spectator mode?
In the New Year tournament. We're watching this now.
Look at all the heals you got out of that. Like, there you go.
Oh, I thought this was funny because I think after these Jaggies die, Kadan does it again. It gets the exact 2-6 or the 6-4-2 split.
The same spread, yeah.
I just like seeing Super Spectator mode and seeing like two sets of cards. Like there's just one player that's just like dominating the field. They're just like, stop it.
Easy.
This is why it wouldn't work in person. Like IRL TEPPEN just wouldn't work.
Wouldn't work.
Both players are hovering cards.
Yeah.
Any TEPPEN LARPers out there?
Telling you, man, it'd be like, nah, man, I put it down before the line hit.
I'm actually surprised they were able to do Super Spectator mode without having to send people like new laptops and new phones.
Well, this is through Luke's phone.
What?
Whoa.
I mean, oh, you mean like they need I don't think they need a special app. They just need to join the room that's set for Super Spectator.
Yeah, I'm not hating. I'm just saying that I'm just surprised that it wasn't relied on it.
When they first introduced Super Spectator mode, they had like two dudes sitting there and playing the game while they showed the gameplay off, right? Am I remembering that right? So they've been able to do it. I think the special like program or whatever they did for Worlds was just so they could record direct footage of the game for YouTube or something like that. I mean, I could be wrong.
Yeah, that's what
I don't think it was specifically meant for Spectator though.
Yeah, I don't know what it is either, but you see what I'm getting at. I'm just surprised that this pretty much confirms it. effectively.
Oh shit.
I think also for a tournament as big as Worlds, they want to remove hardware issues as much as possible. So giving everyone the same phone kind of would help eliminate that.
Oh yeah,
Whereas,
for
you know,
sure.
this is, you know, this isn't a small tournament, but it's not like the biggest tournament for them on that regard. So I think we weren't too worried.
Y'all ready
about
for
that.
this 6-1? Ooh, dude.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Last time we saw Super Spectator, it was mostly like red and black, so it was funny just to see this as like both players hovering
that
shields.
hover. Look at that hover.
Yup.
Oh my gosh.
I felt dumb because I was so okay. The attack line was pretty off. I thought that yawn was super early.
There were some jumps every now and then, but that was mostly just the spectator side, as far as I could tell. Like, I'm just gonna assume that the players didn't have any issues at all, because I didn't see any of them complain about having like line jumps and stuff during the tournament.
I mean, that was
Ooh.
kind of sus of not flipping that Sia though.
Ooh. Dude, get lost, Rashid.
yeah.
Get
I mean,
the
I
fuck
think-
outta here.
I think for the most part, Raya maybe played this a bit too safe. This is Raya, right?
Dude,
Yeah.
yoink him.
Yeah. But it's hard, right? Because he wasn't drawing into a lot of his actions to help turn the tide. Like, he needed a lot of really good actions to win certain exchanges. But Kuran played really smart and just like always had that shield, just in case there was something, coming from Raya that could potentially kill the Karen or the Kushala, right?
Host wins.
It's true.
And
Though,
what's
I think-
interesting is he could have sealed the feline there, but decided not to because he knew Karen was going to win out.
Yeah, which is smart. I mean, you can just let that bit of mana go. It's not like too much. It's not worth throwing away
Yep.
another seal.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the next match?
That's me.
It is you.
I'm on TV.
Very cool.
With a Teppen
Dude.
shirt.
I know, that's the first I noticed. I was like, oh my god, he actually has one now.
But yeah, when you start to see more decks like this that populate on the ladder, you start to notice a lot of like dual color aggro starts to slow down more and get like countered hard.
Thank
So
God.
it can definitely be awkward.
I can tell you, I fucking hate me some red-green Shield Spire. Destroy. Just kidding, though. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh shit, boom.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
So I guess in terms of our topics, pretty much done with everything, right?
Yeah, we got to the
think so.
tournaments.
All right.
Well, some of us didn't see this. I checked out a few matches, and I remember going shopping, and I was just like pulled up a stream, and it was just like, that was the last match.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, there were some good matches. This one, oh yeah, this is where Raya was working out of a really bad hand.
Mm.
What do you mean? 2 seals, state, inborn, 1 unit?
Yup.
I just love seeing the 2 sets of cards. You wish you could tell someone like, "Oh my god, don't do it."
It was really difficult for me to tell the difference between the cards and like who was playing them when it was like, oh, it's Akuma Ashura against Uro. So like they're just dragging around, they're just
Yes.
slapping tyrants all over the place.
I'll blow up my own unit. Wait, no.
It looks like there's a rebirth floating next to that rebirth, but I don't know whose rebirth that is.
I don't know if these cards are problematic yet.
Not yet. No.
Get him. Oh, did you want to talk about your unit only news? Your
Oh,
your
yeah.
news only?
If we can hit
Mhm.
30 players. And we have
$30,000.
30 players playing in there. I will add another $100 to the pot.
Wow.
Damn.
Dude, big spender.
To bring it up to a total of 500.
Dude, damn, that sucks. Dude, he just threw away Valstrax.
Yeah. I mean, this is a really rough matchup as long as the Oichi can find all of their removal. And unfortunately, Kuran found all of his removal.
Oh,
Like-
he was going to try and put Spire on it. I was like, why did he just throw away Valstrax?
Yeah, like, it was way too risky. I feel like he couldn't really afford to take that much more damage, but I feel like he had to take the hit there before going for Spire on the block. Not that it matters much, because, yeah Kuran's just golden here. And Kuran plays really smart. When, like, not wanting to blow actions right away until the opponent gives him the blue mana to do it. Like, he's really patient with his fates, too. Like, he won't just blow the 3 mana right away. He usually waits to see if he can get it off for 1 with the blue mana. Just something I've noticed from watching him play a lot. He won't just
23
jump to the
players,
destroy right
wow.
away. He wants to get as much mana advantage as possible.
And I didn't even sign up yet, dude. Whoa.
Oh shit, that can push us to 24.
Just to 85 people, dude. It's going to be crazy.
Nice.
Oh, Earth's in it?
Earth signed up, so
Oh,
please someone beat her.
man.
Yup. Easy.
Easy also signed up. Easy
Piece
dead
of cake.
cuddles.
What
Yup.
the hell? I'm not signed in? That's
See, look at that. There's people in chat that still need to sign up. So you sign up now so that it looks closer to that 30 number. That might push some people over the edge to sign up even more.
Yup.
Like Will,
Nice.
who's like, I don't want to play in this format, but Will also likes money, so
also likes money.
Quite the dilemma.
Surprisingly, I don't think Will actually likes money at all.
Money hater.
Does it?
I don't think he does, because I think he just plays to play.
Interesting.
Plays
I
to
mean,
win.
you say that, but then he did tell me, man, I wish I could win that money, but I don't like the format.
Oh.
Mm,
Interesting.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I like the
I-
format and everything, but I'm not sharp enough on that deck creation. There's going to be somebody who finds the sauce.
True.
To quote Will exactly, he said, I kind of want to sign up because money, but also this format is doo-doo.
Damn.
He said, and I quote,
Game the
"Fuck them
doo-doo."
kids."
He needs those
Free
Fortnite
money.
V-Bucks.
Fortnite.
Damn.
Needs his Fossil Fighters microtransaction money, dude. Will, I got a single right here with your name on it if you win the tournament.
Oh, shit.
I got a George Washington right here.
Damn, he was one of the first.
He was the GOAT.
Kind of got a goat hairstyle.
A Wendy's single? Dude,
Yeah.
I don't eat at Wendy's anymore. They supported Trump.
Ouch.
Ouch. Yeah, hate to see it, dude.
Yup.
They broke my heart. They did, yeah. They're gonna have to save like a train full of puppies before I'll go and eat in there again. Any other news? Other than this massive tournament we're having. Dude, 21st, you still got
Yes.
5 days to submit decks, right?
5 days. Jesus.
Our registration closes February 20th, 1 p.m. PST, no waiting to the last second, myself included.
Please and thank you. Well, register now because you don't need to submit your decks until 5 p.m. on the Saturday. but also don't wait last minute. But also, if you register now, you can just wait to submit your decks. That way, we get closer to that 30 number, and you don't forget to register. Because I've had that happen with people. They forgot to register and tried to do that late, which is kind of a pain in the butt to do.
Don't do that.
Only question I have is what's with the random capitalization?
I don't know.
All decks must contain units only. Decks must be submitted. Minor thing.
Because that's where I'm yelling.
That's where I'm gonna go to Facebook and be like, do better.
That's to help catch the eyes of people when they're looking for that keyword of like submit.
English teacher cannot be fooled.
Doesn't matter. No one reads these. I can tell.
True.
The English
Just
teacher
do that.
read it.
Do that thing where you change the middle of a word, but you keep the first part and last part the same, so people read it. Have you seen those before?
Oh yeah. They still won't read it.
They still won't read it. Oh.
So, TEPPEN has taught me that people don't read, and I'm not hating. I also don't read.
It's true.
But the amount of not reading that happens is pretty ridiculous because it'll get to a point where I'm just like, hey, you know what would be helpful is if I, spend 10, 20 minutes, maybe a little bit more, just to go over everything people would ask about. And then I put it into one thing. And then like later I'll just get DMs like, hey man, so how do I sign up? What's the format?
It just sound like they got out of bed. They're like, "Hey, dude."
And it's like they'll click the link, but they won't read anything, and then they just like ask me to rewrite what I literally just wrote on that page. That's how it is with some messages I've gotten in the past. Is I will literally get people to ask me to rewrite what I just wrote on like an information page, and it's kind of like. Damn, dude.
Damn, dude.
Damn, dude. I agree.
I mean, anybody can ask questions and come to me, but like I'm not exaggerating just to be like dramatic. I'm literally telling you I've had people probably like click the link, didn't read it, and then come to me.
It happens.
Because that is the only explanation I can have.
Damn, I'm still up in my head about that one fucking GP match where I didn't play Yukimura against their fucking GDI.
Yeah.
Still tormented, dude.
Jeez.
Fucking hate GDI, dude. Any dog haters? What?
I hated her demons. I just got eye rolled so hard. Oh, dude, this GP is gonna be a nightmare. I found nothing but buffed, and he found nothing but destroys. How am I supposed to keep units on the board? And he had 2 demonics.
I hate demonic.
Like I even denied one of them with the basic negate, but he had more.
The 7 cost you out of the running.
This game is just so random sometimes. I do not like Fade. I wish there was a better hero art to play in this mode.
Also,
Dude, Dongo
I hate to leave early, but I kind of gotta go. But see, if you announcing what you announced for the tournament.
I just posted on Twitter that I will be doing it. Or did you miss it when I said it?
Like how people don't read, I don't listen.
How people don't read.
I don't listen. He's proud of it.
I'll repeat it anyways. I did post it to Twitter though. But if we hit 30 participants for this tournament, I will be adding an extra $100 to the prize pool.
Nice.
Broken.
That's good.
All right.
Bring the total pot size to $500.
That's half of what Mel's prize support is for like a whole series. So like this is probably gonna be a huge tournament. As far as like prize money and hype, that's awesome. I like it.
Yeah. That is really cool.
Yeah.
I
We
wonder
also-
if I'm signed up.
You are.
Dope. I see myself. Chop is in here. Love Chop.
Shop is signed up.
Chop is cool.
You all 23 attendees.
Shop
Attendees.
is- Shop's been going around
Attendees.
saying that he's got a secret deck that he's ready to bring the spice.
Tell me more.
That's all.
He did really
all around.
well. He did well with his Wrath Awoken deck in that last tournament that he played in. So like I, if anything less from Chop.
Chick-fil-A
I do gotta go.
attendees,
Sorry,
dude.
guys.
It's okay.
Later, Iowa.
See ya.
Later.
Thank you, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, Will, I'm not allowed in Chick-fil-A anymore. Told you.
Dude, why does red get like 5
Trip
more
their gay
actions that
alarm.
do 12 damage to the board? Good lord.
Because they earned it.
I just got thunderbolted and I can't negate it.
Dude.
And I'm sad.
Thunderbolt's pretty good. That guy had an out, but he was like, nah.
It is good. That's what's bumming me out right now.
That's what frustrated me from those
There's-
matches I played.
There's probably a way to deal with this.
I was losing to people that made some boneheaded decisions, and it was just like, oh, good.
Yeah. I'm in a lot of trouble here. Damn.
Anything else? Also, I love the fact that with the whole setup we have for the talking heads at the bottom, dude, I don't have to do anything. Iowa leaving, just a removed Iowa from the overlay.
Nice.
It's pretty nice.
Super sick. So are we missing anything? Do we have anything else to talk about?
I don't think so.
Are you guys both doing GP right now?
I am, and I'm getting really annoyed by. There's a lot of high roll in this mode. Let's just say
Yep.
that. There
I
certainly
am
is a
as
lot.
well.
I'm getting sure you can, and there's nothing I can do about it.
God, I got so
Unless
close
I
with
somehow
antibody.
pull this off in time. Let's do this. Let's see if he's dumb enough to respond and let me contract. Nope.
Are we
he's
doing
not dumb enough.
Are we doing a
He won
podcast
on one health.
Friday? Oh
One
my
with
god.
One health remaining because Thunderbolt was broken. Good shit. I'm annoyed.
Are we doing a
All right, later,
podcast
guys.
Friday? Probably not. Friday might be a
reset
little
now.
weird just because they're doing the Japanese one early and the English one later. So we could react to the Japanese one if we all get up super early and It's just gonna be weird because the news is gonna come through in Japanese first, and then later on when the English one happens, we'll all be like, "Yep, we know." Yeah, when was that? It's this one, yeah. 2:19, 11 PST, so that's 2 p.m. Eastern, but the Japanese one happens like 5 or 6 hours beforehand. 2 reactions. Reactions in Japanese and then reactions in English.
Any reactors?
Any reactors?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, bro, you sound bummed. That'd be
sound bummed?
smilers, dude. Yeah, you sound bummed.
Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed. I'm trying to win here, and it's just feels impossible. I did.
I'm
bounce a
trying to
fox just
win
now, so that's
here.
pretty good. That does feel good. They have nowhere to clear this board here, right? Can Black do any board clears in this mode? Just extraction.
Just
No.
extraction.
Oh, yeah. I was waiting for that one guy to do extraction, and he wouldn't. Instead, he fucking played fucking something. The Iowas in chat. Oh,
Any Iowas in chat.
All right, I'm definitely having a much better time with Slurple than Despair Spirits.
oh good. That means that's what everyone's gonna
Like
do.
I thought it would work for me too, but I literally lost the mirror, and then goddamn Ryu finding all the answers.
Makes sense
No, I haven't
since
ran in any
fucking
Ryus.
Purple got the most, like, what do you call it? They got a full archetype and it's developed, and Spirits
Green.
was I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I don't know what you're talking about, brother.
Played
Hero
against
life
brothers.
gain, lol.
I went against 2 life gains already, and it's just terrible because they just have to sit there so you can hit them first and actually let them play their game. But then, you know, when you're going against slow things, that lets the purple player build up a lot without ever touching them.
Just play red, purple, GDI, and play crystal balls, and have it do all the work. Be great.
So yeah, that's stupid.
That was super fraudulent, and I'm fucking mad, dude, because I had 3 wins and then I lost twice.
Here's an 8 MP unit for half off. Great.
Yeah, dude. Against a color that doesn't really, you know, have to. They don't have any like MP specific answers. If that was like purple, would have been like bounce. That's cute.
Yeah, if I keep running into despair, I might get a good run. That's kind of what I'm hoping for at this point. Although that might get prayer slipped.
I'm trying to think. If I wait too long, I'm gonna be subjected to whatever someone gets 5 wins with. It'll be like, oh my god, detect that! Quick, 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 quick!
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have to think, and I got 5-0, man. All
I
right.
don't bounce that route. I don't care. This is tough.
Yo, Schmo popping off with a 4-parter emote. See, that's why I want to be partner, because then I can make a fucking 9-parter like Orca.
Right.
Which I do. If
course
you
you have
guys
the
are
prayer
subbed to me, I
slips.
took Chandlo out and put Chandlo in tier
my
2.
God, this bitch.
Added Orca.
Hmm.
So everyone
Wonder how
can
many
be
prayer slips are
sad.
running. This feels bad. Kind of bricked. Oh. Why do I have all actions?
Oops, all
This
actions.
player gets to wait again. I have to bounce the fucking ear.
Oh, dude, I wish I could make a pet
Feels
the
bad, man.
emote. Be like, pet the Orca.
Mm-hmm.
Been lurking at non-TEPPEN streams, which I almost never do, and keep getting gift subs, dude. That's the good shit. What's funny is if all your followers have like a sub, it'll just give it to a random user.
What the hell, man?
I've gotten a sub
Yeah,
to a
just do
channel
this
I've never
now.
viewed before.
Sure.
Well, if I don't do antibody, what the hell will I do?
Maybe dive bomb.
Yeah, maybe dive bomb. Actually, I didn't run into any green players. I probably would have been better off if I just ran fucking ultimate weapon, which is really sad.
Maybe.
There's very few green players.
Maybe.
Oh, you know, I ran into that Metsu boats. He didn't use any shields though. I was too afraid to try and use fucking the dong cannon. For all the right reasons. That's why I didn't want to play fucking Yukimura, because that one time I played Yukimura and it was like, here's my 1 mana fucking damage card. It's like, oh. Well, I guess I'm just fucking dead then, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, hot butt. We're allowed to have butt emotes? I didn't think oh no, it's chest emotes. We're not allowed to have that. Don't know why.
You don't know why.
Don't
We'll
know
find out.
why. Coral? Anyone for coral?
Any corals?
Any coralers? Dude.
I
But
mean, I'd be down to
caroling?
watch another Mallet GP run.
Dude,
As long as y'all are entertained. But if I go and get Group B again,
Soichi
be
seriously got a
pissed.
6 attack ear in front of my Mago. Like, are you kidding me?
6 attack ear. It sounds like you go to the doctor and it's like, you got a 6 attack ear.
Pretty much, yeah. Oh, she's dead
It's a bit
now.
of a
That's
problem.
fine. We're good.
Is-
We're good. Everything's under control.
What would it be? Would I try spirits? Black, green? Oh, you know what? I wouldn't get the seal imp. No.
Yeah, it's awkward. You don't get drummer either, so
Yeah, that's the first thing I thought of is, oh shit, you don't get drummer.
like some of the best spirits for this format would definitely be like Blight and Legend OEG, but getting to those is a bit costly, right? So you kind of have to work your way to that point.
Yeah, that's
with,
what I'm
the
afraid
discount
of.
dudes.
Well, let's delete this deck. Trash this deck because LOL.
Is anyone else on?
Any spirits? Anyone else here?
No, just us.
Justice?
Just us. Oh, someone's playing Heart Tank. What could this be?
As soon as it's like, oh, there's no one winning green, it's just like, oh my god, there it is.
I wonder who is going to show up in this deck.
Lips? Dude, am I playing Lips? No.
And how robotic is this guy going to be? I'm going to say my Mesa Moon. Oh, it's Chung. Oh, it's Chung. Let's try and kill Chung.
Yeah, killer.
Yeah.
They're giving her heavy pierce. They gave her a shield. I'm very annoyed.
Probably the saddest thing we don't have here is Curse Zone.
There is curse though.
Sure. Wait, we still kill her. Nice. And he's gonna quit.
And I'm out of here.
Because I buffed my Otani up to 6 with 2 towers, and he only put 1 shield on her and didn't buff her health. So the 2 hits the shield, and then I hit her for 6. Pretty easy.
Yeah,
I just
Malin
gotta do
is
another.
like, I am not dealing with boat decks.
Yeah.
I know, I'm kind of like, should I take 2
F
of these? I
that.
probably should take them out. Probably 1. I don't want it to interfere with my shit.
Oh, there it is. There's the robot.
You could run the card that draws and heals your hand.
Kind of bold of him to play robot.
I feel like everyone is just like looking at me funny when I play that card. They're like, wow, it's a nice choice. No, you're good. No, it's good.
I like that card a lot in Coral.
Like everyone gives me funny looks. They're like, wow, this guy.
Oh my god, this guy's hero shields. I think he still loses.
Thoughts about Executioner Guardian? Just take him out.
Could be alright. +1 of your board isn't terrible.
Alright, 3-0. I just need 1 more. What could possibly go wrong?
That's where I was, and then I got fucking
Like, I'm
asshole
lucky enough,
inverted.
like I said, I ran into the same Despair player twice and then a fucking Heart Tank who only played 2 units.
Should I put Gathering Evil in this deck? I don't have any green units. Did
Good.
they even add any green spirits? Oh, right, these 2. And then Bell Guardian.
Yeah, 6 attack Otani's pretty busted though, if you guys didn't know.
Yeah. Turns out if
I didn't even have a
you,
Jody on him. Like, I had normal speed on him with Setsuna, but I wasn't able to find a way to remove the slow.
As I slide 2 murderous spikes into my deck.
So I guess normal speed Otani is pretty good. Yeah, I guess you could run murder spikes. That's actually pretty good. Oh,
God
fuck.
damn it.
Oh,
What?
no.
I was
Not like
waiting
this.
for you to get into a match too. God damn it.
Not like this.
Oh shit, somebody streamed. Just kidding.
I guess we're playing each other.
Oh.
Alright, commentary of it. Just like
Smile.
If I win, I'm good. If I lose, it's because I didn't want to ruin Chris's night.
Mm.
Dude, this this deck has
Too
one
late for
green
that.
card.
No. It is fine. We'll figure this out.
We'll figure this out together.
Of course you find the Mori. Why would you not?
Oh yeah.
And I
Of
will
course you find the Mori.
I'll play a
Fine.
match for the viewers, for the fans. If I run into any viewers, I'm gonna be upset. Okay. Oh look, it's purple. Yay, Mallet. Thank you for your vote of confidence. Chandler himself is playing right now. He's playing that green.
This is greedy.
Oh, right, the counter damage. Oh, I'm dumb.
Fine with that. Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Oh, nice. He's got Kamuso. That's kind of cool.
Damn. This is unfortunate. I know you're gonna draw Destroy. It's gonna make me really angry.
I'm sorry.
Like it's so
Dude,
obvious.
yeah.
Like it's fine though. It's fine. We'll work with it. We got ways around this.
You're in a good spot still.
Yeah, I'm in a pretty good spot.
Actually, this
Frontal
is.
top? Oh yeah.
I am kind of fucked. I kind of needed that to hit bottom.
That's gonna be good, I think. We should just do this. That definitely worked out for me.
Yeah, I'm
Yo, dude, this guy
you're
has
playing
everything.
for draws from Mori just to be a big body with high counter damage and to build her up.
I see.
Yo, this guy
Yeah,
came to work pissed
I'm not
off,
doing
dude.
All right, let's see if you get lucky. I guess you didn't, unless you're
Nope.
waiting for surprise here. Okay.
You know what, Chris? Because you're a good friend.
GG's, GG's.
Jeez. I got fucked.
Yeah, you lost the 50-50.
This man has 7 bounces. Please, somebody kill me.
Okay, well that's 4 wins for me.
Hog.
Definitely did not want to get high rolled that match and have to worry about this last round.
Hurry up and get into your last round so I can queue up and not be you.
No, I'm waiting a second. You go first.
Okay, I'll queue first. All right.
Yeah, you go first. I don't want that to happen again. Because I know what's going to happen if we face each other again.
It's gonna
I know exactly what's going to
probably
happen.
not go well for me.
Nah. You got me.
All right, I'm in a match.
All right, I'm in.
I'm gonna take your word for it.
I
lying.
don't want to queue up against you again, so yeah, I'm in a match.
I'm trying to avoid the mirror too. I'm hoping for a despair here.
I do not like this mirror.
Ogres.
Yeah, the mirror's a mess.
Oof.
Hey, it's despair. Woohoo.
Got a
Watch I
gel.
lose. You got Jill.
I don't know if I like the chill hand now.
That's a tough call.
Calm down, baby. Calm down. Yeah.
Okay. Hopefully this works.
Yeah, there's
They might have
nothing I
prayer
can do
slip
to...
here. Don't. Good. Good.
Nothing. Yeah, slow purple really just fucks everything up here, doesn't it?
They sure do.
This guy was like, good thing I had my 3 overwhelms for your tube foxes, and then I had a demonic for this. Like, dude, calm the fuck down.
Yeah. Yeah, demonic is really strong in this format.
It's really
Especially
strong
with
against
Spirit.
Coral. Really good against Coral.
Yeah. It's-
Everything
it's
in
pretty
your
crazy.
fucking
And, like,
deck.
Fade, even though Fade's a 50-50, like, you're getting something really ridiculous out of it more often than not.
Yeah, like right now in this form, its fate is just kind of good. Either
Kind of
or.
good.
It's kind of good. It's all right.
It's not. There's not really too bad of an option.
Yeah, there's only thing you
For
can't
sure.
like destroy would be like Shimazu or something that has a ludicrous amount of like MP cost.
Right. And I really like one Mesa Moon, but I'm not really getting to that point where I have to rely on it, which is fine. Yeah, this is an easy Maverick on the crab.
That was the one thing that I liked about the one guy that bounced my Claire. I was like, go right ahead, sweetie. Do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Holy
I'll do
shit,
Mason
he's
Moon
going
now.
all in on this unit, and I do not have a fucking answer.
Which unit?
God damn it. The new Explorer combo, Miyamoto
Oh.
Musashi.
Yeah.
Sick.
Fuck me. Okay, actually.
This
might
is
be
working out
okay.
pretty well for me.
Okay, that's actually really good he did that. Hopefully he goes top. Yeah.
Hopefully I can kill this fox here. Nice.
Where
Nice,
are
nice,
all
nice.
my broken actions?
Okay. I wish I had a way to agility here. I don't though. That feels really bad. Sure. Damn. Now I find Mitsunari a little late there.
Oh, sick.
Let's do this now, I guess. Damn. Didn't kill bottom. What are my other options here?
I
Oh.
have not drawn one dispel for my slows or one anything. This is horrible.
Damn, that sucks.
Really does.
Yeah, I'm kind of in a rough spot here. They're going fox crazy now. I don't know what to do here. I'm kind of freaking out. Let's go. Of course, I find a buff. That's fine though. Oh, buffing Mitsunari for the win. Yes, 7 exact. That's 5-0, baby.
Oh my god,
Hell
you have
yeah.
way more MP than I thought.
Yeah, but you only went up against Scrub, so.
Well, this scrub almost beat me. But you were the least scrubby out of all of them, trust me. That was scary. You were definitely, the scariest match out of all of them. Because, I mean, the other ones were like Despair and then a Heart Tank that literally played basic Chun and then waited for Tadakatsu and then, yeah. I just kept halting him. Oh, wow, I got 3 packs from that? Let's go, Chanlo.
I know, I'm trying.
Now I can actually watch your matches. Dude, get incensed? Oh, gross. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm getting hit by 17 of these fucking dudes.
17 of these dudes.
These Tenkais, dude. I don't give a shit, man. I still don't give a shit.
I'm actually not running Mori in this deck. I forgot. I thought I was running 1, but then I ended up replacing it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan of Mori in this format, I think. Like, it gives you a strong start, but you kind of have to wait for 7. And I don't know. Like, I just like playing out the Otanis 1 by 1 and getting a head start.
Oh man, I thought the death effects happened before the buff. Man, Curse Extraction's fucking stupid. I have some really choice words for this that I'm not allowed to say,
The
but
death effects happen before
fucking
the
here
buff?
I am. Yeah, it killed Blight, which should have killed his board, but they got the buff first, I guess. Question mark? Period? I don't know. Haha, my units are dying.
Oh.
That means you lose, idiot.
Because they got the buff at the exact same time or something, or that's weird.
Yeah, I mean, I would have. He had what was it? He had 9 tails. I would have tried to play actions to kill my fucking blight if I knew that was the case. But who the fuck needs cards to make sense in this goddamn game? Absolutely does not make any fucking sense. Cool.
Curran had an interesting tweet from an hour ago saying there are people using single green and forcibly put out Karen in front of 4-8 Sigma to go seal it, but is infinitely weak.
Why is Coral so bad? Because it lowers the MP cost, and in this game, everything is dictated by MP cost. You could have a unit that's really fucking good because it's a 5 cost, and it could have shit stats. And because it's 5 cost, oh man, it's really good.
Holy shit! I almost lost this because I got all my slow units, but all my slow cards actions at the bottom. It's terrible.
Yeah, like the one thing that had me nervous against the Despair in the final game was I didn't have anything to activate agility or remove slow, even though I have like 6 or 7 actions that do that. I couldn't find anything, and I was like, I don't know what's gonna happen here, but I can't do anything.
Yeah, I think I don't like Mori in this as much now either. I can see why you wouldn't want to run him.
Yeah, like to me, it's just a bit slower, and like you can't. I don't think you can run like 3 Moris. Like I was just doing 1 in my first run, and even then, it felt like if you don't draw them at the start, it's kind of awkward, and I don't know.
Yeah, I have 2 right now, so and that's still awkward.
Yeah.
Though it is nice having a target that can't be hit by Mavericks.
Yes, that is the one plus side. Well, I got my 5-0 for round 1. This is going to happen every Grand Prix, though. I'm going to get 5-0 in every round, and then final round, I'm going to lose the first game. So, right on schedule. Yeah, this is really intense. Did we do any predictions for this GP run, or
No.
Not.
no? Damn. That was a pretty good Demon Hands. Just sucks that like those incense cannons still count even when the unit's dead.
Oh yeah, that's pretty dumb. I don't like that. It would be like if the 5 damage still counted on Rescuer's bullet. You'd fucking hate it.
Well, yeah. I absolutely would.
I'm glad I didn't go for Murderous in that guy. I think everybody's kind of doing Murderous though.
I like the murderous
you-
idea, but yeah, you just gotta watch out for the buff.
Kill! I don't understand it, so I'm just gonna kill it.
Coral needs
Sure.
an MP reduction or a buff.
It needs something.
that
I don't.
mean?
It means like the temporary MP reduction thing that the machine
like
guy has.
hero timer.
That would be kind of busted if it was like, well, I guess if it was just -1 aura, that would be kind of decent. Someone said like
But-
once like if it's stacked, I was like, that's too
So-
much.
So it wouldn't care about tribe or something? It would just be for all units?
Probably be locked on certain tribe. Can I get this in time?
Huh.
No, I can't.
I guess that's fine.
Cool.
I don't know.
All
Even
right.
still,
Good lord.
I don't think the issue is that the units are just cheaper. I feel like they need stats as well to make it worthwhile. Something similar to like, I don't know, a change form or something. but not that insane for stats.
I think it just gets him into so much trouble.
Yeah, maybe.
Good job, home dog. You
But at the
really
same time,
did it.
like if the spare can, give 1/1 to everything they bring back, then I don't know. I'm not opposed to Coral giving everything like a defense buff or something.
Yeah, dude, just blow it up. Just kill it. Just blow it up.
But
Just
if it
blow
gave
it up.
everyone anti-air, yeah, that sounds pretty good, Will.
Oh my god, dude. Purple is such fucking Pepega horseshit in this fucking format, dude.
Yeah, this is this is kind of what we were expecting Purple would be capable of last month. Kind of like fully realized here in a bubble. It's a very scary deck. Doesn't have to answer to Black's removal. Well, effective removal, I should say.
Damn, that felt good though to put contract on this enemy Mori and pull units from it.
I didn't get a good contract off at all. The closest I got to potentially getting a really sick contract was against the Metsu player that played Shimazu and buffed them up to like 6. The problem is I couldn't get a unit to stick in time to contract. Just died instantly. If I could have pulled that off, though, I would have won.
Here's a good prediction. Will I get one fucking win?
Shit.
Is he gonna drop Shimazu and kill my whole fucking family, dude?
Oh my god. It's / prediction, right?
Yep. That's it.
Twitch mobile fucking sucks. It won't let me make one.
Oh yeah.
Like I'm just typing it in on my tablet and it's like unrecognized command. Like they're so behind on features compared to desktop, it's insane. Like on my regular phone that I used to watch Twitch on every now and then, like the full screen is just completely messed up. Like if I do full screen on landscape, it cuts off the corners, and I don't know why. It didn't used to have that problem before, but now it does. That's a good boy.
Oh, nice. This guy's gonna beat me.
Oh
just,
my god. Agility flyers.
Well, what I gotta do is I gotta hit him with this.
It doesn't do that for you, Will. I have no idea what's wrong with my phone then, or what. But it's only on my phone, and I've only had that issue recently, starting in like last month. Did I try pinching the screen? Yes.
Did you try pinching somebody, dude?
Next time I stream, I'll show you, if you're around, what I'm talking about. Because I've had this issue for a while, or like a couple weeks at least. Is it zoomed in? Trust me, it's not zoomed in. I've done literally everything I could to the screen. It still cuts off the corners.
Oh, nice. There you go.
Like it only shows the full screen if I hold it up in portrait mode, which is really weird because I can like look at the chat that way too. Yeah, the more I look at it, I actually do kind of like murder spikes in this mode. And Thunderstorm is crazy.
Oh, there it is. Doesn't matter though. Antibody. I'm sorry, man. You're gonna have to get fucked.
Thunderstorm might be like the best removal action in this mode. The more I think about it.
Yeah, I can see that.
Black doesn't even come close to having something except extraction, but that takes time.
That one guy could have negated it entirely for free by using Gathering Evil or whatever the fuck that is, and he didn't do it.
Yeah.
Holy shit, all 3 of my Otanis are absolutely at the bottom of the deck. I hate that this match is still going.
Why haven't I won yet?
Yeah, you kind of need Otani.
I might lose just because I didn't draw any of them, and I'm like out of things now.
Were there any Were there any believers in the chat that thought Mount would get a win? Because that was going to be my prediction. Any believers?
Yay. Any believers?
You would have won points if so, but thank Twitch and their shitty mobile interface for not allowing me to make that prediction. Mystic believed.
I would have done it. I'm sorry, but I'm fighting for
fine.
my life.
Yeah, fucking luck out. You're killing me with this shit.
Oh my
That's
god.
definitely how it felt like.
I need this Otani to stop fucking healing. Stop
Always believed in the
healing
Coral
him.
God. You honestly did not believe. Finally, we have someone honest in here. Monson believed. Nice.
My man, give up. You're also out of cards, but you're at a 26 life deficit. Just give the fuck up.
26.
I hope you guys are enjoying this content that we're giving you, by the way.
I don't
The-
care right now. I just want this man to
podcast-
die. He's
I
hanging
hope
up.
the chat is enjoying the podcast after hours, because we're definitely past the point of discussion.
Oh
It's
my
all-
fucking god.
It's all salt and vitriol.
All
at this
my
point.
units are so... Stop blocking! Just die! Holy shit, bro, please. Don't play a Mavericks. Don't... Oh, thank god it's over.
Thank God it's over.
It's over.
Yo, that match was so slow.
The deed is
We
done.
all of our 3-cost slow units were at the bottom of both of our decks, but we didn't have any way to dispel, so we're just watching them go.
Yeah, it can be painfully slow if you don't have a way to
Holy
speed it up.
All right, I got my 4 wins, only loss.
Every once
so-
in a while, Twitch Mobile has a black screen and sound, then I have to switch to laptop to see it. No one can tell me why. That's kind of weird. I had an issue on my old laptop, or not my old laptop, my old tablet when trying to watch Twitch. And my solution was just to get a newer tablet. That was my solution. So potentially, if you have like an older phone or something, or an older tablet, it just might not be compatible. I mean, that happens with a number of apps that just always have updates.
You ever just bust your ass to get
Unfortunately.
2 fucking wins? You ever get the reverse of what your last fucking run was, where I went 3-0, and then it was like, oh shit, we saw you were gonna go to fucking Group A, and they were just like, nah, it's my first try. No, it's my 3rd try, sweetie.
That
I
was-
tried
that was the third
antibody.
run. Yeah.
Tried antibody the first 2 times, and everyone was like, no, what if I bounced everything?
It took me 2 tries, and I got a little lucky with my matchups.
Took
It's
you 3
fucking-
tries.
It's unbelievable because it's just all the purple
I
players
just
are
can't
already
run.
smart enough to be like, hold on, let me just run 3 bounces. Oh no, wait, not 3 bounces, 3 demonics, and then 3 overwhelms. I'm sure that'll work out. Oh wait, ooh, good thing you're running coral. I can bounce everything for 2.
3 demonic probably makes sense, but I did my runs with 2. I was running some
I
weird,
mean-
like I was doing some tech here and there though.
See, that's what drives me nuts. Is that like all the people that are like constructing
Yeah,
like
Ainsworth, he
the,
is.
the better decks, it's like, oh, I don't use that many. And it's like, what do you see in the ladder? Oh, I have like 17 of them. That's my whole deck.
I'm running 1 Mesa Moon to bounce, but it honestly never went off at all. The closest I got was in the mirror, and the dude fucking drew Maverick and killed right before I was about to put down a 3 cost. I was like, oh, cool, I just lose now.
Purple is the way for this GP. There's just constant
Probably
harassment
purple,
for no
yeah.
fucking cost, and
I
you
saw
can dodge
I saw
demon.
I saw Spooky went 5-0 with the spare. But I
Oh,
don't know
nice.
what he's doing. I honestly think it comes down to like luck, which is sad to say. What's funny is with the last EXGP, there was a little bit of luck involved, right, with the tricolor.
For the XGP.
Yeah, but this one feels a little bit more inconsistent, at least right now. Maybe people will figure stuff out. There's plenty of time for this first round.
Old
There's
man
4
Metsu, you still
There's
can.
4 more days, so, or I guess 5 days including today. But if you
Yeah,
did
you
your
get
3 runs for today,
15
then
total.
you have 4 more days. So I'm sure everyone can make it to the A group.
Oh, that
Just
means
keep
if
at it.
I don't stream tomorrow, I won't miss out on any runs. Nice.
Metsu is sad if you find purple. I lost to a Metsu. I mean, he got insane luck. He lived off of 1 health, but the Thunderbolt carried him big time. Cleared the board.
Metsu, no, you just get the You just get boats, or you get old man. They can't bounce that.
Yeah, like he did old man, agility, and Furin-Kazan. He was lucky enough to have the trio. So I could only negate one of the agilities.
That Jill player was extremely lucky that they were playing against me. They were really happy because they tried to take a Barioth, the 4-cost Barioth, and put agility and famed blade or whatever the fuck on it. It was just like, what? If I was playing purple, you'd be done in an instant.
Yeah.
I wonder if
Low-page
Komoso would be
GPs.
good in this, actually.
I saw someone use
Well, what-
Komoso, but it didn't really get to pop off.
Oh.
The flute guy, the clarinetist, or the
I thought about throwing
clarinetter.
him in there, but I decided on doing Halo Guardians instead, which did clutch out a few kills for me.
Yeah, it's just I have one empty spot and I don't know what to put in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily hate GPs, but I do hate the final round. I feel like they're really not fair. That's just like a dice roll. I'll never forget the one Grand Prix final round where my first match was Ryuzu. We were both playing purple 4s, and I
Oh, shit.
had no units. I had like all actions. So, yeah.
It's
Game didn't
incredibly
even give me a
stressful.
chance to fight him. I was just like, have 3 buffets. Like, okay, cool. What am I gonna do here? Nothing. All right, I lose.
I think every final round, other than Day of Nightmares, I've like just struck out in the second match. It's just that's it.
I only had one 5-0 run, and it was like the most random GP. Like I ended up doing it with Nero. I forget what mode it was. What was it? I can't remember, but I remember doing it with a Nero deck, and I did not expect to do it. It was really random. It was with Hey Nico, I think. But every single other Grand Prix final round, I've lost in like the first game or the second game. It's terrible.
I think in the first and second rounds, just making it you can only do 3 times a day is just unnecessarily stressful. Like, who the fuck cares?
It's annoying. Yeah, it's
Like,
annoying.
you're spending Zenny, so who the fuck cares? If it was like free entries, then fine, sure. But
Like, I feel like the ticket count. Like, I feel like we're never gonna run out of regular tickets, so you don't even have to spend Zenny because it's so limited, right? Like you'd have to go out of your way to use all of those tickets.
that's
you
the
get so many
thing.
back eventually.
I think if you're trying to make your own deck and do well, then you're gonna use a lot of tickets. If you're trying to be creative, but if you
I
stick
guess.
to tried and true shit, then sure, yeah, you could probably just be like, okay, 2, I'm done.
I don't think it was GB Breaker Ainsworth. I could actually try and find. I'd have to go back in all my pictures. But I'm kind of curious what mode it was that I got 5-0 in the final round. This is gonna be a while though.
Creativity is kind of limited. Oh, it's totally limited. That's what makes it such a fucking drag. You have to think about like I think that's where the tier list really helps. Kind of think about what we're gonna
Actually-
see a lot of.
How do you look up? Is there a way to search all of your posts on Twitter? I'm not good at this.
Not that I know of.
Search all your posts. I think you can just put your tag in the search thing and then a word.
Yeah, I'm trying to do it with 5-0.
5-0. You're like, how many times did I get 5-0?
Yes, I found it. My first ever 5-0 in Grand Prix. It was the weirdest format. This deck is fun. It was Tiny Hero Grand Prix, and I did it with True Power. I used basic feline, regular feline. It was Shara and basic Chun.
Oh.
Go ahead and share this if you want. I'll put it in the podcast chat. Yeah, this is the one I got 5-0 in the final round. I don't know how I did this. I think Chun and Shara definitely carried me. But it also helped having Sasquatch. True Power Shara, why? I don't know. Like in Tiny Hero format, I don't know. Like I tried everything. And
that's the time to do it. That card just like carried.
Like I tried everything in the second round because I was getting really frustrated, and I barely made it to the final rounds until I decided on this deck.
You have 3 cards that can receive True power.
No, I have
You have
basic
6?
Nero as well.
Yeah, like 2 types of cards. You have basic Nero and
Yeah.
Sasquatch, and that's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm just going for Sasquatch, right? And Nero was really strong back then with basic Feline. So I had a pretty decent board presence, like if I didn't happen to find Chun or Shara. But I think I did
I
win a few
mean-
games with just like Chun and Shara straight up.
I was gonna say, all you kind of need to do is just put Shara down and wait for them to play an action and be like, actually, Sturdy Sounder, shield goes up. I turned the shield switch on. Okay,
No
I
Trinity?
win.
No, I didn't use Trinity.
Look
I
at that,
don't
look at
know.
that 10
This is-
HP pool.
This is what worked for me. I don't know. And it's weird because like every other regular Grand Prix, I was playing like good decks that I thought I would do well with, and I always failed. And I played this shit in Tiny Hero Grand Prix and won all my games. I don't know.
Dude, do we have
Well-
any Teppen boys in Texas? Dude, all these power outages.
There's not a lot of answers to 7 and higher MP units outside of like other card sets, so they tend to be really good.
Yeah, I don't think there was a
Yeah.
lot of black in that mode. The more I think about it, like if there was black, then I probably would have been more worried. But I had
Even
buffs
then,
that
they don't-
answered,
they don't
like,
have-
murder spikes.
Yeah, but they don't have Fate, right? And they don't have a Blitz.
Yeah, like they had sample collection though, in theory.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I think I probably could have done better with Jill if I just said fuck it and just went 3 like Shimazus and just said yep, just do it. But
You
I
could
was kind of like
probably-
afraid.
Yeah, you could probably do that with Jill. Just get your basic explorers out and maybe a Fury Concern.
It's so dumb though. It shouldn't work. Like if somebody is a fucking reasonable fucking card, they're gonna be like, "Yep, Despair Spirits does it." Doesn't do shit. Just kidding. No.
Doesn't do shit. Despair Spirits. Yeah, I mean Despair Spirits is alright, but I feel like they have a really bad matchup against purple unless you're able to find some removal. I feel like you have to do the prayer. Demon Hands is okay, but sometimes it's not guaranteed. Like Demon Hands can kill the Cyclops, right? Unless they buff it with Tower. So there's a lot of awkward interactions against purple, and there's going to be a lot of purple. Trust me.
Yeah, there's a lot of purple now. Like by tomorrow, there's gonna be so many purple decks far up your ass. You're not gonna be able to do anything.
Yeah, honestly, the sooner you get this done, probably the better. But I don't know how we're going to handle round 2 because people are going to know what to play at that point. I'm a little worried about that.
Dude,
Yeah, just play Orca.
fucking- Any sads, dude? Any sads in the chat? It looks pretty sad.
Like even the like all in Tadakatsu or basic Chun idea doesn't seem that great. Like I was able to roll over the 1X that was doing that against me. They didn't really have a good answer.
Nah, I'll probably try Coral tomorrow one more time, and if it doesn't work, I'll switch to a different color. Try
Well,
to
you
get everything.
have to. So you have to wait till reset to try again.
Yep.
That sucks.
So if I stream tomorrow, I won't be able to do it.
Yeah, that's pretty shitty. Are you gonna stream tomorrow?
I don't know.
Wait, you're not
Considering
champion,
my
are
track record. No.
you?
No.
Okay, yeah, you got to do that.
I would. I was like actually really after streaming my tricolor grind, I was kind of like, oh yeah, I feel pretty good about this whole thing. And it's like it took a whole stream to get like halfway there, but then reviewing the footage, just seeing how many bots there were, it's like, why the fuck am I even
Right.
challenging myself?
The bot thing.
Yeah.
I mean, you took some time from it and you reviewed things, and I don't know. Like, it's hard to evaluate things just off of one session. I mean, you can go try to improve it from there, or you can just.
It's
go
not
on to
even like
something
a
else.
question about deck strength. It's a question of, well, if the bots are gonna, recoup all my losses, then am I really challenging myself?
Hmm.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. Is like, it's fun to challenge myself and see how far I can get, and if I
Oops,
fail, I
sorry.
fail. But this is like, Oh, game just throwing me a bone every time I lose. It's like there's no risk then.
I mean, that's ultimately your call, right? Because I still think that's a challenging climb, regardless. But if you
Mhm.
feel like that's more of a personal thing on if you think it's challenging or not. Because I still think it is challenging, even with like the free bot wins, because it's not going to be anywhere near enough to
no.
kind of like just carry you. But I understand too why it doesn't feel as good to get the bot wins.
Dude, tossing you a bone, dude. I give you a chance, dude. He predation his own unit, dude. That's the game right now, dude.
It's tough
A3.
sometimes when you look at the state of things and realize there's a lot of troublesome matchups that it. I know it all stems back to like can I be creative? Can I make anything new at this point? And we're pretty deep in the game right now where a lot didn't get changed, right? Like we didn't see too much balance. So it is hard to kind of be creative or do something that would be considered different at this point, seeing how almost everything has been explored potentially.
Explore
Um,
Pog.
I spent like a good night at the beginning of this month just trying to figure out something for purple, or no, it was end of last month. I spent like a good night or two just messing around with purple decks, like anything purple. I tried Quicksilver, I tried fours again, resonate stuff, uh, the slow stuff in general with a bunch of different heroes. Growth, I tried a lot of growth, and a lot of it was off stream. And I found that it just doesn't hold up. Like it's very rare to have like a good situation where the deck actually feels good. Like it's either falling behind quickly or can't afford to fall behind. I found, and that was like with the majority of purple decks that I played. Like they're just too slow, or they're not patient enough. I don't know what it is. Like it all stemmed up to like, yeah, I think I have to play zero. But even with zero, I was struggling. So I don't know, man. It's kind of sad to see like an entire color invalidated for so long, for any stretch of time, right? And I know green players were used to it in the past, but they're seeing a good turn now. So hopefully purple can get back on their feet, because having an entire color invalidated is not good for the game at all.
Yep, it's not
Yo,
good
look at
at all.
this.
That's
Look at
why,
this Chad with the Fire Doom mirror.
as much as I hated purple when it was like super dominant, I never wanted it killed. Like I don't think it's good for any color to be killed.
Yep.
Bang.
I will say actually kind of wanted to bring this up because I was thinking about it this morning since my brain has been 100% on TEPPEN this weekend, which has kind of been creeping into my dreams. That's been fantastic. But because I remember too when I was pushed to be like I'm making more creative decks, and I remember I was always bothered by like, God, I gotta put in seals, I have to put in shields, why do I have to? And then I kind of think I don't have a lot of experience with other card games as much, but I think about them and it's like a lot of those have cards that are just kind of auto included in different
Yep.
ways. So like I don't think it's really that much of a thing, and I think that bothers a lot of people to like have those cards that like why do I have to add them? Because I definitely was there, and I think it's kind of less. I think you can think of it in better ways too. Since we're always kind of equating TEPPEN to fighting games as well, it's like you'll learn different things with your characters, but there are still certain like B and Bs you should know, and I feel like you can kind of see those cards as that, as they're just these cards that need to kind of exist as a base, and you have the option of not doing them. Like you can be like, I hate how good my fighting in character this one move is. I'm never gonna Helmbreaker with Virgil because I have morals.
I have,
But
Well,
like,
dude.
yeah.
Listen.
so like you can not run those cards, but at the same time, you kind of got to accept that you're just handicapping yourself for no reason, and that's kind of how I was thinking about it this morning.
Right. And I mean, there's the auto includes, and then there's also like a higher level of auto includes, which I would call like the essentials, if you want anything to work in your deck. And those are like the cards that anyone should craft if they want to play a certain deck, right? Like if you're gonna play a revenge deck or like almost any black deck in general, are you gonna take Sigma out? Probably not.
I mean, he's pretty slow.
like if you're playing Raging Demon, are you you're gonna ignore these new foxes, or are you gonna craft 3 of them? You should probably craft 3 of them. Like it comes to that point where it depends on what you're running, right? But if you're running something like, I don't know, a red deck, and everyone has FD Ryu, so why wouldn't you run them?
Also,
So-
holy shit, this mirror.
and
I know,
And
right?
the game gets to that point where there is kind of an absurd amount of auto includes, and I think Red is seeing that more than anything else right now. I guess Black too, right? Because Black has like almost 12 cards that you always want to throw in there. Actually more once you start to include the actions, but I feel like that's what's making people so sick of the game at some points and tired of it, because you know exactly what's coming. But they're there for a reason. Like they're coming because they're super strong. Like the zombie core has never been touched.
Brother.
So
Brother,
Why not?
why did you do that?
But like, I think pointing out Red is kind of a good example, and I think even to now Black, I think is a good example in that it's nice to have certain auto includes that are like, yes, you need these for kind of like just for utility, you know, kind of like seals should be auto include, probably shields for the most part will be auto include. But when it's like,
yeah, it just
when
comes down
you-
to like how much of that do you want to include, right?
yeah, but it's also kind of gets a little bit much when it's like 16 plus cards of yours are auto include in the majority of your color, and that's
Yeah.
where it kind
Yep.
of becomes problematic. Right? Like,
Basically, yeah, where I'm getting
That's pretty much where Red
doesn't
is, and that's
allow
why I'm
much-
like, ugh.
Yeah.
kind of where Red and
Like it doesn't
Black
allow much
are.
room for creativity if you have to play these cards because they're the strongest thing to help you win.
All right,
And,
so
I
Theory says
think
this is a
Zombie
bot.
Engine is a perfect example of
It's
too much
bot,
auto-include.
baby.
Mhm.
No, we'll play that card.
Those are always, whenever I make a new black deck, those are always the first cards I throw in there.
Yep.
Ooh.
Even before Predation, even before Fate, like I always throw those in first because I know they're gonna go in there.
And I think when those auto include cards become like instant 3-0s, then I think that's kind of
Yeah.
Maybe
a
not.
sign to kind of look at
But,
them.
but
He's
whenever
not-
I make a red deck, I filter legendaries first.
Mm-hmm.
And then I just start tossing them in there without even thinking and going like, yeah, this looks good so far. All right, I have 14 spots left. All right, great. Let's keep going.
That's a bot.
This is a bot.
They used lightning bolt twice on the same unit that was gonna die anyway. Yeah.
But bots
Also, I'm
don't
taking
exist.
these. I'm taking these lips out, Thirsty. I can't do it.
No lips?
No, no lips, dude.
No lip? Don't give me no lip, boy.
Yeah, those lips
It's
gotta go.
if you don't pull them at the beginning, they're fucking worthless.
That's true.
Yeah.
Mm.
And I keep pulling them at the end, where it's just like, nice 1/7, asshole. Oh,
Why? Oh, oh yeah. It's a bot.
Why?
how dare you question me?
Bots don't exist, guys.
They don't. God, it sucks so hard to have 3 MP maximum. Dragon Lords, let's go. Yo, perfect split though?
It's a pretty good split.
My man
Can we
got
talk about
them-
how Dragon Lords was actually a tournament card this past weekend?
It was. It was amazing, and it makes sense when you have GDI backing it up to clean up whatever's left.
Right, right. Like it's the same logic as. This is why I liked Cherry Bomb for certain setups. I mean, Dragon Lords just does it similar, but in its own explosive way, and yeah, it does make sense in certain situations. So it's kind of glad to see Hayakio including it.
Poor Hayakio. Definitely thought he should have won that one. Just a couple of
It was very close.
Difficult
That
decisions.
state would have won the game if he had used one more action before that point. That's how
Yeah.
close that game was.
And if he didn't chain into that curse extraction, I think he was in a very good spot.
I mean that too. Just like you don't have to go do anything else at that point, but it's so hard to resist at times if you have the play.
Yeah, I just think he was
Curran
in
did
such a good
job of playing
position.
patient baiting.
Yeah, I just think he was in such a good spot. It wasn't worth denying the predation.
Like at that point is Boardlock Hall and Burn Dante were too much purple for me. I mean Burn Dante, let's be honest, that wasn't a purple deck.
That was a toxic deck.
Yeah. I mean it was mostly red. It was just taking advantage of like two things that purple has. Making your hero invulnerable for time with Devil Trigger and Virus.
Oh yeah, we're getting rid of lips. Oh, Ichi pulled out lips? That's dog shit.
That lips is value, baby. What are you talking about?
You just won though.
But he was good ascension fodder up there.
This bot never stood a chance.
Look, man, if you just don't get hit, those lips will be tight.
I know, just don't get hit. The guy had burn. Okay.
Don't get burned.
Just don't
He's
get
gonna
burned.
Kill himself with Forest.
I had to fucking lip slash my own goddamn fox, dude. That's so bad against the bot. Yikers, dude. This is this. Can I get 3 costs? Units. I guess I got out of the drummer. What did I have before this? What was I running? What was I running that Thirsty was like, nah, bro. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
I'm just joking.
I don't remember.
I don't know.
I just don't
Here?
think the red in this deck is enough to justify tricolor over dual color.
Well, it's not, but that's the point.
I actually like the red spirits, but yeah. There's a
Clay
lot of
Samurai got
effort.
to pop off. When I looked at and I made like little
Yeah.
highlights,
Yeah,
or
Samurai's
at
really
least
cool.
nominations for highlights for my climb. It was like they were all Clay Samurai pop offs. It was like, oh shit.
Which I do like those, but I think, I mean, since you're doing the challenge, it doesn't matter. But if you were going with dual color, you could just replace it with Sabaro's Pizza and be good.
Gross.
Yeah, that's true. It does work a little bit better. In
Oh
some
yeah, I mean
situations.
if I wasn't including red, then yeah, Sabaro's only like a 1 HP hit. But when you see that red come out, you're like, what?
Is Crimson Helm actually working out for you?
No, but we're doing it. No, but it
still wanna
exists.
see you
Oh,
try
sure
Bud
we
Ogre
lose.
instead. I still
Blood
want to see Bud
Ogre?
Ogre instead of us. Instead of
But be tight.
Helm.
Get it down to 3, which automatically makes it easy to kill. Mm,
Yeah, but
every
like
unit in your deck, though, right?
if you time Ogre, you can get some good burn in, and I've noticed in a lot of your games against humans, you're actually doing well up to a point in certain matchups, especially against Black, like Despair, right? Like you can get Despair down to like 3 health, and then they come back with Extraction or Predations and shit. But if you had a Bud Ogre, maybe you just win the game. I don't know. It's just something that crossed my mind when I was watching these games, where you don't really have a good way to finish them off. You just got to hope to break through at some point. But if they put up a wall, you're kind of screwed.
you're telling me.
This,
And one of the best ways to break through that wall is burn.
This guy drew like an asshole.
I gotta.
You gotta try it. He's probably got it, but you gotta try it.
Oh, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it, everybody. Woo! Let's talk about how I'm gonna get fucked in the ass by this 8 damage.
It's
I sealed
fine,
it, but it
it's
doesn't
fine.
matter. Ouch, my fucking spleen, dude. He's like, hold on, I need one of my 3 units to win the game for me.
It's a good thing you didn't have lips.
Oh, it's a good thing you didn't have lips, dude.
Holy shit.
Sure, dude. I hope he
This
slips
is
lane. Ooh,
fine.
we didn't do it.
This is
He's still
fine.
taking damage, though.
Damn. Would have been tight if he hit the ear.
Yeah, here would
At
be
this
good
point,
there.
not worth. Oh,
Damn,
he's gonna
fruit.
move at the last second.
Fruit can be applied to any color unit, huh?
Ah, he fucked it
Interesting.
up, dude. I got him.
Nice.
That's fine.
Good lord.
I know, right?
Block with that mirror.
At least Burn Dante is finally dead. Yeah, I'm happy that Burn Dante isn't around anymore. I'm glad the game could move past that point. Honestly, I think the only purple deck that I don't want to see anymore is Big Fresno. I feel like if that went away and then the rest of purple got buffed, I'd be totally fine.
Okay. Yo, 13 attack though. He's gonna fucking win this game. At this point, I might have been better off just fucking around. What are you doing? God,
I forgot
you
you
don't.
in this deck.
He doesn't need to do this. Like, relax, sweetie. It's just a fucking game.
Must buff.
It's
my
all I know how
cards.
to do.
I mean, he can cut himself for 25 damage because he has like 3 heals that bring him back to plus 18. He's probably just, I don't know. He can probably just heal out.
Or he could just use Bolt Reavers like every fucking. Oh yeah, I can't do this. I need. If he plays an action, we're good.
He might do that.
Is he gonna BM? Oh, I didn't
Might try to
BM.
do it.
Oh, I should have played A-Trans and hoped he fucking did something.
Yeah.
Dude, imagine almost losing to fucking Tricolor Spirits, dude. What a
Not,
fuckboy.
Not having the memory there for agents was really unfortunate.
I know, I was afraid to play any actions.
I
And
think if
to be honest, I didn't have any good actions.
Yeah.
If I had 4, I would have won.
That was close.
That was way closer than it should have been. As in, this guy really should not be
I mean,
playing
he
a
did
fuckboy
most
deck.
of the work for you, but
Oh, yeah.
yeah. But man, if you had a butt ogre out there, he would have been sweating. What I say?
He would have been dead.
He would have been
All I'm
like,
saying.
okay. Man took the damage. He's like, yes.
And Oichi can pull out more butt ogres.
He definitely did not play that optimally at all.
I don't think I could tell you many fucking Ashura players that know how to play anything well.
Yeah, I mean, there's some that, actually understand what they're supposed to do. Then there's others that just go, yeah, I'm just going to keep slamming these actions. keep
Yeah.
buffing over and over again. There's no consequence for this, so why not?
He was getting dangerously close to eating shit there. It was like, you gonna stop or gonna keep going? It's like, okay.
It's fine, I have a heal. Heal for 6, hurt myself for 9. It's going to work out.
Let's get airborne! Wow, dude, both those spiders buff the same thing.
That's convenient.
I thought something
ol'
would have
ear.
survived that. Ooh, just getting hit.
Hit him.
Oh, wow.
Hit him.
Is it gonna be splash damage?
Looks like Schmo just jumped on with some ranked.
Oh, is that what he's doing right? Is that my fight? Am I fighting Schmo right now?
No. He's running Nico.
Well, this is
Wait.
Nico.
this
Wait a
Nico?
minute.
Wait a minute.
This is Schmo. He's getting fucking pounded.
He's facing X and losing.
Okay. Oh, is he streaming right now?
Yeah, he just
Oh,
got him.
cool. I need a fucking Nero soundboard. He's on. I'll play one more game.
Let's get airborne.
Let's get airborne. If he's on the main screen and you tap him, he's like, "I'm starving. Bring me a pizza." Fucking. Okay, dude.
think I'm finally getting the hang of this thing. Whatever he says.
I just want to, like, just use that voice clip and use it somewhere inappropriate, dude.
Trying to kill me?
You trying to heck me?
Trying to hecken me?
Oh shit, dude. It's the only part where ear kind of sucks is that like you got to put something on the board and then like if you put ear out first, it's like, oh shit, get something on the board. No,
Ear's cool.
ear was supposed to die.
Not like this.
Yeah, dude. I'm gonna do that. And he's gonna use Rescuer's Bullet, cause I can't stand to see my dog die. He didn't do it.
Classic.
Schmo is fighting me. Did you win?
Oh, you
You
were actually
kick-
facing him?
Did you kick
Skyrim?
his ass?
I was like, who's this X doing all this crazy shit?
Who's this X running Skyridge's deck?
Yeah, that was Skyridge. Cool.
Who in the hell uses turtle in Envoy?
Where So you're over 2K, Skyridge?
God damn it.
You're still climbing? I'll try to hit 2K next stream. I feel like with Yawn it's not going to be an issue, but maybe something weird will happen.
Man, these non-action players, dude, they drive me nuts.
Climbing with Yawn is really easy, by the way. I don't know if you guys are aware of that.
Tell you what, if I give up on this challenge, I'm going straight to Yawn. I was thinking,
should
like,
try
alright,
Yawn out.
I need to play
Pretty
that.
fun. Pretty fun.
Yan is good and fun.
It's pretty
Good and fun. Well, this
Too
big
good.
ass,
I do like.
this big ass coral, dude. Oh,
And I still stand by the idea that, you know, Yan is still kind of one of the more skill-based mirrors out there.
Yeah.
What
Not entirely,
about-
a little more.
Yeah, I was going
what
over that
about-
earlier actually on my stream about
what about DK Wrath? Is that
back to
skill
Yawn
based?
meta. DK Wrath. Donkey Kong Wrath.
DK.
No, definitely not skill based.
Trekking Wrath.
Actually, in terms of Pepega legendaries, I would actually put DK Wrath over FD Ryu. That's how brain dead I think it is.
It's pretty annoying. Especially when you get short, you're like, I'm doing 10 damage to your board every time.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, what?
It's probably, I don't know. I'd have to make like a Pepega legend tier list or something.
DK Wrath is
Pepega.
100% skill-based. Oh no.
Must have mathed wrong
DK
or
Wrath?
something.
Yeah.
DK.
Oh,
Oh, it's too
Wrath.
bad. Too bad you don't understand how fucking what's his face works. Headless
But-
Guardian or whatever.
but the good news about the DK Wrap is you can join in too.
Fortunately, there's good news.
If you know the words.
It's all inclusive.
Very. Oh wait, kill this first. Maybe I'll get it back in the pocket. No, I hate my life. All right, cool. Let's go.
Dude, he actually, yeah, that kind of broke my brain for a second, copying Oichi, but it's like any unit comes back from the graveyard.
How about
Actually
this
really good copy.
9/8, dude?
I still never tried Oichi and Raging Demon when I told myself I was going to try that. I don't know if it's worth it, but it might be.
Can be.
Yo, look at this fucking board. Look at
Dude,
this
that
children's
samurai-
fucking board.
And Samurai is buff.
Big boys. God, it sucks so hard to sit on 3. I literally have to like do something. Every fucking yeah. You have to play another action if you want to stop that 9.
Damn, Celestial sucks.
Damn, this shit sucks my ass, dude. She just destroyed everything. He was like,
Ouch. Just saw that Himiko.
Yeah, how come they always have Himiko at like the perfect time? That happened to me a lot today. Like I was just dominating people with Yawn and like, oh, I got 2 legendaries on the board, I'm all set. Then all of a sudden Himiko, I lose everything. I'm like, oh, how did that happen? The Himiko
oh,
dungeon
dude.
almost like really set me off. Because I had
feel
like so much board presence, and then Himiko Denjin killed everything. It's like,
Oof.
what the fuck?
Yeah, when I saw that CT, I was like, I feel like potentially there for that for Himiko in a lot of ways. I mean,
That's true.
CC just good in general, but Himiko can just hurt a lot.
That's probably why it's there. Yeah. And I wish I could have pulled out my Kami to avoid killing the Himiko in time, but it was pretty well timed on their part. I couldn't really react. Like, there's so many ways to trigger Himiko, though. It's like, I don't know. It's kind of hard to avoid it for so long.
Got him, dude.
Oh,
that was
definitely.
good.
Yo, that's how we win up in this shit, dude.
What's it? Like Mouse Himiko? Like, do you try that in your dive bomb?
No, I took out Malice and Himiko
took
in
out
my
Malice?
current version. Yeah.
Why?
I was trying a more thinner version where I kind of can play a little bit faster, and I was getting Himiko a lot either too early or too late, so I just wanted to try without her and just kind of tweaked it a bit. I still like her in there and Malice. I don't, but like for me, when I try something new, I don't change it until I lose, and I haven't lost.
So how do
in a
you
while.
deal with like tall units? Just turtle and dive
Just
bomb?
turtle and dive bomb trades?
Massacre.
Yeah. That and just kind of just trying to pressure them long enough that they don't really get those plays. I did add in dual Dragon Hado too, which has helped a lot.
Yeah, Dragon Hado is really good for that deck. I knew that would see a lot more play. Yeah, good giant killer. No, that was good. Good one.
Yeah, that felt really good. That felt like it was actual, like, two people playing decks and not just, oh man, how can I avoid everything on your board? I mean, he tried to. He was like, yo, let me
It
hit
was
that
a little
DK,
weird
but
at some points. Yeah, the Wrath was a bit of an investment on their part.
yeah, I don't know. I mean, if I didn't have the seal, I would have lost red on the spot, but sick.
Think of it this way: if they didn't have the Wrath, then you wouldn't have needed the seal, so it's fine.
If everybody played the cards they're fucking supposed to, I would be winning.
I mean, this is also part of the reason why I still think, you know, even with the bots, this is still a challenge that I think you could be kind of proud of, because that shit is still hard, and you're still gonna run into those and win those.
Yeah, fair. That's the part that I did like while rewatching it. But there were just so many points where I'm like, oh, this is a bot. Just fast forward it. I won it. Yeah, okay. And it was just like, it was like 21 wins and like 19 losses. And I was like, well, how many of those are bot wins? And it was like, I didn't count, but it was probably around 10. So it felt like, ew, so this deck's got like a 33% win rate?
It's also important to kind of check too, because I've definitely seen times where people are like, "That's a bot," and I'm like, "I don't think so." And then you check the recent opponents, and there they are. They're just playing a really bad deck.
Something beautifully poetic about a tri-color deck having a 33% win rate.
Shut up.
You just have to. Can't put my finger on it, but it just seems right.
So you're saying that Ashura player was a bot? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Hurt. That one match that I won, you guys were saying like, "No, he was trying to kill himself." No, I must win, dude.
Well, like I know he has healing as well, so he's allowed to do that. What was I gonna say? Like when I was watching your tricolor stream and then watching it now and talking about it again, it just reminded me of the one time the community had a tricolor tournament.
Gross.
That's like that was a long time ago. Like that's back when Void was still playing the game. Remember that guy?
Oh, thank you, Mars.
They had a decent entry too. I think like 8 people entered it or something, which was more than I expected.
8.
It was kind of curious to watch because like there was some cool ideas.
Yeah, this challenge is a little crazy. Just because, red doesn't really add too much. It's just like Liberating Slash, Aegis Memories. After that, it's kind of like, eh. Although it is really nice to put Headless Guardian in front of Rashid and it kills him, dude. It's like, what? That's sick.
Yeah. Did you
Did I what?
Have you tried Blight at any point? Or is that too expensive?
It'd be the same thing as like Crimson Home, where like sometimes he's just like chilling your hand for a while.
Yeah.
It's kind of meme tier.
Dead fish.
Dead fish could work. I'm trying to
get
think
some-
though.
You can get some good kills with that sometimes.
It's weird because I think units now in the current meta are like either really low HP or kind of high HP. So
Yeah.
I already have a hard enough time killing stuff with demon hands.
hmm
But I totally respect the potential there.
I think, yeah, demon hands can definitely be set up better with blight. I mean, drummer is capable of doing that too.
I know at some point I had like too many heavy cards in this, and it was just like struggling to find a hand with some 3 costs. The curse zone is
Yeah.
necessary. The A-Trans I haven't been able to do much with just because I need like every single bit of MP I can get, or it's just like curse zone and it's like I should A-Trans, but no, I can't.
Yeah, you might want to take out A-Trans then if you're not using it too often.
Oh,
A-Trans is kind of awkward.
stop it. Thirsty recommended it and everyone else was like, yeah, dude, that sounds good.
I mean, I recommend it, and I still see it, but I'm seeing the way you're playing around it, and it just might not be working for you.
I think it's just the fact that like every fucking match I have to fight like every single MP has to count, so I'm like I can't find a good opportunity to like curse zone and then A-Trans.
I mean, the one thing the deck is lacking is like 1 MP actions to really push forward with the like action phase and force your opponent to potentially respond, and then you can actually make use of that blue mana. Because
But
using a 1 MP action like Chain Fist or like even a shield will, kind of give you an advantage sometimes with being able to get your actions out more effectively.
I think this deck just decks out too fast for that shit. I always end up going to like I just deck out.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know if
you
I
can run out pretty fast.
I definitely see what
that
you're
was
saying.
my main recommendation for A-Trans in there, was just for... Which, I mean, you can still kind of use A-Trans in that after that, but you just kind of want to make sure you do that after a curse zone.
Yeah.
Have you tried Crystal Ball, or is that not worth it?
It's actually meme tier with the fact that you can get cards that will brick in your pocket, and
Yeah,
that is
that's true.
cancer.
Yeah, you might get something that you're just never going to play. That's a good point. So you wouldn't want to do that here.
Otherwise, I would totally be on board with it, but it would be hilarious
Yeah,
to
like,
get like
you might
here's a
suck at,
Shara,
like-
but it costs 4.
Yeah,
Fuck.
but what if you like landed FD Ryu for 3, right?
What if? Dude,
Probably still not worth it.
yeah, not enough
but that'd be pretty
actions.
funny.
Dude, play trump card. Is 7 Soaring Spirits really worth it here? It kind of is.
Yeah, I think
You get
it
to
is.
play some cards up pretty
Yeah.
fast.
If Soaring Spirits last long enough where you can actually get good value out of it.
It's decent to filter out too if I need to find other stuff.
Yeah, we talked about Trump card before. I think you should be using it. I agree.
Trump card. Hood.
I'm going to use my 3 mana. Now I got 3 mana.
Let me turn that blue MP into regular MP.
Man, I'm having problems with decking out. Yeah, man, run trump card.
That's what I'm talking about, boy.
Yeah.
Need more MP, dude. Have you tried putting Gate in this thing? This bitch, dude?
Yeah.
Gate and Judy? The normal, like, deck
I think-
creation.
Like, I think in terms of Ascension, I mean, you're basically running the essentials for Ascension. But, are there any other Ascension spirits?
Nope.
No.
0.
There isn't, huh? Okay.
That's one critical flaw I remedied like a few months ago with running Agile.
Yeah, it's a shame Nobu isn't like dual tribe.
Oh yeah.
That would have worked out pretty well here, I think.
And it'd be like, run Sigma, but you can't play him
You
first.
can't. Yeah.
I kind of like Deadfish in here. The more I look at it.
What would you take out?
Well,
Yeah,
if you want
I
to take
think
out
Deadfish is
A-Trans,
fine.
that's good.
Yeah,
Start.
A-Trans maybe. Yeah, I think more units and less actions might be the way to go.
It's
Like, I
funny
know-
because A-Trans is technically like best used to create 2 more units.
Yeah, yeah.
I think maybe one of the destroys, possibly.
Yikes. Yeah, I totally
Just
see that though
does-
because
That's
It-
all your mana right there.
exactly it has to be they rarely ever will play it at the specific time where I get the most value out of it, right?
Yeah, because it's going to be hard for you to have blue MP when they start an action, so that kind of loses value with Fate. And then I know, like, a lot of times, I kind of notice that you'll play a cheaper action and then, like, please respond so I can use this. And you never want to rely too heavily on your opponent.
Oh,
losing
yeah.
response.
Yeah. That's just the tricolor life, dude. I can't help it.
Oh yeah, tricolors.
There's a little bit of luck involved, sure.
Wait, I thought Deadfish is 3? Or am I blind?
Yeah, it's 3.
2 sets.
You have
that's a
the-
cou-
you have the
oh
GPs.
my god. Well, there's your problem. Too many toasters. Okay, yeah.
Here's
Oh,
the-
I could have run Black Imp, dude. Of course. Sure,
the
that worked out
blimp.
great. The blimp,
Blimp.
dude. No secret. Not a true Christie fan.
Damn.
I had 3 deadly resonances before because those felt nice, but it also kind of sucks when you're just like spamming it, hoping to get something.
Yeah, it's fine though.
One dead fish or 2?
I would do 2.
What would I take it?
Maybe
Crimson
one-
Helm.
Crimson Helm or 1 spider.
Spider, dude. I don't know.
I think.
Oh, you know what?
Crimson
The
Helm.
ear. I think take the ear out.
The ear?
Yeah, I the last few games I played it, they just did not heal anything because it just got killed at the same time as everything else.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah.
Time for Ice Doom
Mirror.
Mirror.
Not
Yay!
gonna lie, I was just looking at that and trying to remember what it did, and then I quickly,
Then I
like
threw up.
shut my mind off and was like, okay, I'm not gonna bring this up.
I saw someone playing with Mir and they were popping off because they got like 20 shields on it, but then they died.
But then
Because they can't block shit.
Third Bandit Spider. Yeah, I like Bandit Spider. It buffs cards up and it kind of gets people like on their toes because like what it gives 1/2. Yeah. Even
Yeah.
that pushes Thunder Doom Mirror up to 4/5, which makes him
it's
so much
solid.
more effective.
It's solid. It's just kind of a slow
It is.
start at first. It takes a while to die.
I wish it would die already.
Yeah, and it's hard, like, if you have multiple of them on the board and, like, you don't have actions, you're kind of just waiting. If you can't ascend with Fox or something.
Dead
How
fish,
about-
dude.
Probably not worth it. What about that Revenge activator?
It only works on black cards, so it wouldn't work on green imps. It wouldn't work on any of the red cards. I think I had a couple in here, but it was kind of like, eh. And
Not
if
to
you get it
mention
early, you
the
want to put
majority
it in your
do it.
graveyard.
The majority of the deck is black, though.
But it
It
also
is.
doesn't work on the
It
foxes.
won't work
too,
on
which is
Fox,
probably-
yeah.
Yeah.
I like the idea with Oichi. But
If I could get
still
Oichi
take extra
and a
work.
3 cost from the beginning, what I would love to do is get her cost low, play her, have her get killed, and then get her back from Curse Zone and work on it again. But that's
right,
lot of
that's
shit
very
lining up.
specific. Yeah.
Is it worth experimenting with purple over green or red? I wish I could take out green.
Can't take out green. Like, green is definitely the weakest part in here, but you can't take it out without changing the hero.
I tried
Green
purple.
is pretty important here.
I tried purple initially. That's actually what it was in the first place, was purple, green, black. And the blue imps really help filter out your deck or just like bring your shit forward, but it
Yeah.
was causing a problem, or at least it didn't have as much oomph, dude.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of Purple Spirits when I tried it as well.
Yeah, Chris was yelling at me.
No, I mean, I just suggested, like, take out purple and try some red, because you
I'm
can
just-
actually do stuff with red.
No, that was a totally good point. As soon as I switched over, I was like, oh, this is much better.
It's almost like red is a better color or something.
Ouch. It's really just those two actions. I feel like those two actions do a lot of work. I closed out that one game with agents, and then being able to hit
Yeah.
something for 9
I mean,
is
the actions
good.
and then just the samurai, like you said, can pop off, and then you have the dude that's doing damage. You took out the red imp, or whatever
Yeah.
it's called, the red spirit.
The butt smacker, dude.
That does damage to everything.
How about like trying to fit in one clay soldier?
One
Oh, the
clay
green dude?
soldier. Oh, dude.
Plus MP when a spirit dies.
Yeah. Does he really need that?
I thought about it, but the fact that it gives MP is kind of meme tier. Like,
Yeah, I don't know if you need to catch up on MP sometimes. That's very specific.
I think it's gonna
It's
go to waste
going to
80% of the
waste,
time.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I'd rather use, isn't there... No, I guess there isn't. I thought there was an engine that heals whenever a unit dies, but, no. Right? Maybe I'm just thinking of the dudes that heal themselves.
I was just thinking like Jiro.
Yeah, but I thought there might have been one that healed the hero, but no.
No.
That doesn't exist yet.
Butt
Not this
ogre.
I mean, I would butt ogre be tight.
I was saying...
Goddamn
replace
final
that with
point.
ogre.
I'll do it.
All I'm saying.
That's all I'm
That-
saying, dude.
That or a Jiro too could be tight.
That or lips, dude.
Is there anything...
Talking to
What's
Obume,
the-
dude.
What's the 1/6 that buffs all the spirits? Executioner or something? Or
Yeah,
that's-
Executioner Guardian.
is that worth doing?
I don't know.
Even as a 1?
God, I wish I could have 45 cards in this damn deck. It decks out so fast, but I feel like taking anything out, it's like this huge, like, second guessing thing. It's just like,
It helps with certain pushes, but it is only buffing the other spirits, not itself. It might not be needed.
My problem with Jiro and Saburo is the fact that anything that requires, like, if there's a strong unit on the field, it would be like, okay, play Jiro in an opposite lane and then play, like, chump blockers and the other. It's like, that's so easily disrupted.
That's fair.
It'd be okay if the spider buffed them. Yeah. But that buff might also go to waste. from
That's
the spider.
also, yeah.
Um,
I like the idea of doing the spiders and then having them, like, come back and just be there as blockers and they just keep
Man,
buffing other things.
Man, Bell Guardian with Soaring Spirits.
And then when it's gone, man, he sucks.
Just saying.
I'd have to use lib slash to activate it.
Yeah. I'm just
That's
thinking of a
the
way
strat.
that you can kind of bolster your board and make it more buff.
It'd be cool to run blue ogre, but it's also another 4 cost.
I wouldn't rely on the ogres.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just novel to have the 5 damage counter.
Like, I'd run Lockjaw before the ogres.
Ouch.
Yep. I agree with that.
Oh yeah, I forgot it has counter damage.
Yep.
Hmm.
Just a bit tankier.
Just put Chimera in there.
I mean, you could probably do a wonky like board healing buff thing with Bell Guardian in there, but it'd be really hard.
Yeah, I don't think you have to. Like that would just make you go down the wrong path of including those healing
You need-
actions.
Yeah, you need to add in Guro Shuffle.
Listen,
be
I just need to
awkward.
put Yatsu in there. It's fine. He's a spirit.
Yep.
Yep.
And then just start exploring. Easy.
Yeah, then just take all the spirits out and put explore cards in. Wait, shit.
What does Fire Eye do again?
Oh
Don't worry
god,
about
don't
it.
ask that. Don't ask about that. Every time I click that card, it's like, why the fuck was this?
I keep thinking it's the big one, the 6 cost one. It's like, oh wait, no.
When he dies, plus
Yeah, it's
2
terrible.
attack to a random unit for 1 attack.
Yeah,
or you
that-
can just run 3 MP Guy for this permanent attack.
Yeah. Or the Black Imp. Not the Black Imp. The 2/4.
All right, I'll play one more game, and then we're gonna call it. We're gonna fucking host Schmo
yellow
up, dude. And if
Yeah,
I
I'm not
lose,
super
then it's all your fault, dude. Actually, I got Schmo's stream in the background here. If you can see the
Yeah, I
bottom of
can
the.
see that.
I want you guys to be able to see all the cards with our heads there still.
Yeah.
Oh
Alright,
shit! Oh, it's a champion. Let's go! I gotta win.
we're gonna kill some giants. Easy.
I don't like that
believe-
hand. I didn't like
Believe
that
in
hand.
the chat. Hey Nico, no problem. He'll cycle back your spirits for you. How many dead fish do you have in here? 2?
2.
Hey, it's an iris. Pretty good target.
Ma'am, could you not? There's nothing to seal though. A little jerk. No, you're supposed to dolls it.
Nah.
All right, hear me out. Noble
I
Death.
knew it was coming.
Look at this guy. He's
Ah.
fighting valiantly. He's like, I fucking love Iris. Any Iris
By the
lovers
way-
You know,
in
if
the
Masker
chat?
worked on all colors, I would prefer Masker instead.
Oh,
but
definitely.
Noble
But
Death
Noble
sounds
Death.
pretty tight.
Yeah, especially
Sounds
dodging like
pretty good.
seals and such.
Oh shit, dude! If he doesn't do anything, this headless guardian's gonna kill him up top. It's gonna be hilarious. I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Oh,
That
dude, got him.
probably is gonna happen. Good use of spirits.
Ooh, dude, look at this fucking dead fish just like soloing this Iris, dude. Spirits is kicking ass. He's got
Yeah.
a billion
Yeah, dead-
shields.
It's like you need that fish to die, but he keeps
Wow.
getting healed.
I don't really mind
Get
too
A-trans
much.
right away.
Why would you?
Yeah, it's fine. It depends what he got with Nico.
It's a good one.
Oh no! Oh my God! Tomboy strikes again.
That's
That
a good one,
dude
though.
is Pissed.
Wow.
That's a much
That
better
is the
Tomboy.
greatest tomboy that has ever happened in this game.
Mhm.
That's something you can put on the fridge.
That's definitely going on his resume. How much
Only got a decent
experience do
tomboy
you
after that.
have? Well, I got a 3.7 tomboy one.
What?
That's how you get into Weenie Hut.
The weenie.
Not get sent to Weenie Hut Juniors.
Yo, dude, that A-Tran's popping off right now.
Oh
Yo.
shit! That layer's about to get healthier.
Damn.
I feel horrible that
Nothing.
that
Now look, I have
you
3
took out-
fucking dead fishes in hand, and they can't kill anything.
kill that Iris.
Yeah.
They could. Now I'm sitting on. Oh, he's got this shit.
Let's see what he
Oh
gets
my
here.
god, look at this child. He can't fucking
just-
deal with it. Oh my god, he's shielding everything.
Hmm. Yep. Seal.
Good, get that shit out of my house.
Hmm.
Are you quite finished, young man? Okay, good.
Good dead fish. Oh. You went with green.
He's going with being an asshole.
Oh shit! That bottom kill though was tight.
Yeah, that was good. I was worried he might protect the Cammy even more, but he didn't think of that through. I think things are happening so fast that he can't necessarily think anything through right now. He's just kind of spamming actions like wild.
This could be really good.
I do like Samurai here.
Wow.
Dead Fish would have been great there. Yeah, I agree. But it worked out.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, that's fucking crazy.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, this guy's tomboys though. Oh, that was not a good tomboy.
No. These tomboys.
Yo, let's go.
All the
Things are not working out for him.
Good splits. Not happening.
Yeah, boys.
Look how good this Dead Fish inclusion was.
Oh my god, dude, let's go.
Let me just point out how good Dead Fish was to include
Oh,
in this deck.
shut the fuck up, dude. Oh, dude, it
Oh my
worked
God.
out.
Give me all that shit back.
Holy shit.
Oh, he must have got a crappy hand, dude. Let's fucking go.
Any believers? Again, I couldn't make the prediction, but
Oh no, that had
Nah,
me
I
sweating
should've.
because he's spamming shields like every
should've
day
brought
of
it
the
up again.
week.
He got memory 7 like no one's business, and it just didn't matter.
Yeah, when he played Dolls, I was like, there's no doubt in my mind he has more than 7.
But the quote Dango, giant killers feel bad on both sides. No one's a winner apparently.
no one's a winner. Any
Dead
winners?
Fish is the winner.
Dead Fish was a huge winner in that match. That was insane.
Yeah, I was a little concerned because just that one attack, but the dead fish survived a fucking Gerbera, which it had like 2 HP, by the way.
That worked out beautifully.
That
And
was
the tomboy on Iris. And then the other tomboy on Legend Feline. Yeah, shit did not work out for them.
Yeah, I just
Now
want to
Lucy's
see what
out of a
the
star and the giant got 3 points.
every
So-
split. He had to try like 2 times to get a good split with Tomboy, and then it was just like, eh. It's a shame because that's a situation where having Fate would have been great.
Also,
But-
my deck, I don't feel good as the person killing the giant. Yeah.
that's
a
a
negative for
situation where
both.
Fate would have been great, but also it looked like you're able to handle it out just playing units, right? Even if the dead fish doesn't kill right away, you're getting them back. He's gonna do it again.
Oh, totally. It's just mad anxiety when they have a layer that has huge stats, and I'm like, I don't know how I'm gonna deal with this.
Oh, definitely. No, I get that.
And he sealed
think-
like every one of my green imps, dude. Like, no, what are you doing?
I think the one mistake this guy made was drawing Tomboy 3 times. That was definitely a misplay.
And
God.
having the most god awful Gerbera split ever too, I think was a mistake.
He,
I think
he
his
must.
panic disarms on Green Imp were also pretty bad mana wise.
Yeah, I think that's pretty sus. Like, you don't need to do that.
I
This
get why he
fish
did
keeps
it,
getting healed.
but- Yeah.
Also, there's with only one tomboy in there, I would not have A-trans that.
10-0, dude. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know about that A-Trans either. It's
When I saw A-Trans, I thought it was gonna be a fucking a ragtime or something, but or a Gerber would have been better.
Yeah. I mean, that's one of the mistakes I think a lot of Hey Nico players make is they get one breaker in there, like I'm A-trans in this. It's like, unless you have to, like sometimes you have to, but if you chill, better to wait.
Yeah, 2 of his 3 tomboys were 10-0. That 3-7 on layer was his only good one.
I love how quickly I have to replace these units. Like, you see, like, me replace them
It locks
immediately.
in after cast. What do you mean locks in after cast? It
This
wasn't
Cammy
10-0
almost
every
fucked me
time,
over.
if that's what you're thinking. He used natural? Oh,
Ooh.
right. So he used cycle and then got another 10-0 tomboy.
I think that other 10-0 tomboy happened before cycle.
Did it? Oh, yeah, I think it did.
Because it's gonna happen soon. He cycled
Yeah.
at the end, and then he
So-
kind of just gave up after the cycle.
Yeah,
Look at
so
this,
they're now
though.
when you
This Gerbera, dude. 219.
so they're now when you did the green imp in front of Cammy, you could have did just dead fish the killer.
Did I have dead fish at the time? Shit.
Yeah, you had 2 of them. You played one in front of layer and you had another one. after that.
My bad.
Yeah.
It's just yes.
I don't know what's
some
going on with this
awareness
replay
there.
with Cammy at the bottom there.
She stopped attacking, dude. She's done.
Yeah, the replay actually broke. She was supposed to die from the headless.
Huh.
Wow,
So
that's pretty weird.
That's
I
a
don't know
whack
where you would
replay.
fit it in, but I am serious. You might want to try out Noble Death with
my
how
God.
Yeah,
how
that is a really cool
squishy
tech choice that I
spirits
wouldn't
are.
have considered.
It kind of works like a Mad Massacre. It will kill them, so you can dodge like
Massacre.
seals like that. Yeah, and then get good damage out.
I wouldn't be able to dodge a seal though, because it only does 3 self damage.
Yeah, but like you notice a lot of your things are pretty much at like almost 3 health or less by the time he does it.
I think at that point your imp was at like 2, so
Yeah.
it would have worked.
Yeah, especially if you last second block with the imp, right? It's most likely going to take at least 1 damage, and then if they try to seal it, then it's like, yep, you can hit it with that.
That's a.
Someone gave out a friend request. Pog, dude.
They sure did,
Does
dude.
it synergize with dead fish? It sure can.
Yeah, it's the same idea, right? If you like last second block with it, and they're like, oh shit, seal it, then you can Noble Death it.
Just 1 noble death. What do I take out? We didn't see Bud Ogre at all.
I mean, at least 1. You could even do more.
I feel like I have to have triple Thunderdoom Mirror, triple Foxes.
Yeah.
I kind of like triple Spider.
Yeah, Noble Death is a little bit better. I wonder if Mutual Destruction would be more effective just because there's a more guaranteed like instant death in some situations.
Yeah, the only downside to that though is that it's 2 MP, a little more
It
expensive.
is more costly. Yeah, and I guess the damage isn't that big of an increase.
Yeah.
I'm kind of thinking Clay Drummer because I haven't really been able to do much with him lately.
Drummer can be awkward.
It's kind of hard because you need to play him out, and then it is hard for you to kind of get like a full board. That's a good time with him. Like the only time you get like full boards is when you have Oichi out, and you don't really want to fill up the board while she's filling it up.
Too many cards.
Fill her up.
I took out 1 unit. I don't want to take out any more. 18 units.
Maybe A-Trans?
Ah, damn.
The
A-Trans or Resonance?
A-Trans on Fish was really good.
Yeah.
I will
Yeah.
say that.
Yeah, it just sucks because A-Trans technically means 2 more units.
It does. Yeah, it's too good with zone. If you can get that set up, it's just awkward.
I just
before
think
that
one,
point.
yeah, and some more 1 MP cards can be really good.
God, if
Yeah,
I
that's what I'm saying. Like I feel like the 1MP actions are going to be really helpful.
I pulled
for, setting
Oichi and then I pulled Oichi into the pocket, do A-Trans, then I'd be waiting for 2 fucking units to come down.
Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah.
I mean, also I don't think Massacre would be terrible in this. It does work on a lot of.
I mean, I
units.
was definitely considering Massacre, but
But I don't like the idea that you can't kill Green Imp with it, and that's like a good target for killing on yourself.
yeah, you're walking that line at a point where I don't know. You have to think about what exactly Massacre is working on here. Like I guess Spider and Fish are your best targets.
Yeah, and
Foxes.
2 Fox if they try to do anything to it.
Fox, I guess, could work if they're trying to seal it or bounce it. Mirror's okay.
Guardian with Noble. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Headless Guardian? Yeah, that's
Guardian's
lot
a
of damage.
perfect noble damn. Yeah.
Stop. It's too good. And so is Thunderdoom Mirror. Because I
Yeah.
really need that discount.
Yeah, with Fish, it's a little awkward because it is at 4 health. So that was my own concern. That's why I was considering Mutual for a second. But I guess Fish and Imp, yeah, they have to get a little bit lower, and then you can
Fish and
actually really,
chips, dude.
yeah, the Fish and Gimps.
Yeah. But I do notice you're getting a lot of perfect blocks anyways, and then that's when they react. So I think it'll work out.
It's
more
a lot of
often than
perfect
not.
blocks because that's when the mana comes in, dude. Every 3 MP.
Exactly.
I hope everyone that's still with us is enjoying this content.
Yeah, this is
And worst case scenario too, if it's like, oh no, they still get the seal off, you're still getting 4 damage for 1 MP, which can be really good.
Let's try it.
Let's try it.
Let's go. One more.
Yeah, I
one
want to
more.
see this.
That
You got
last
us
game was a really
invested.
good one, though.
Yeah, it was
Dude,
really
we're
good.
up in A2. Oh my god, we're good at this game.
We're in Alpha 2. We have to play one more. Exactly. This is good stuff. This is about
That's what happened one time, Skyridge. I was just like, oh, I made all these changes, and I'm like, oh, and I want to play another one. Happened before where it's like,
you kind of just have to.
well, I don't know about that one.
You can't just go to bed wondering what could have been.
What could have been, dude?
You can't wait another day.
Oh, we're gonna see Bud Ogre.
The Thunder Edge.
Which means they're gonna play Itsuki and fucking. Oh no, they're not. Dude, 9 MP.
I actually do like this hand though.
It's looking like they're gonna be playing Old Man or something. Also, I like the thinking hard about this. Like,
Do
What's
I
he
live
do-
slash this spider?
blah, dude.
It's
What's your
very
game,
tough
dude?
question.
That's a Barlos.
Yeah, what's going on here? Oh my god, help me.
I see.
I
Oh, shit.
see.
I see what they're trying to do here. Well, you do have zone and trans ready for whenever. Man,
Yo, it buffed the fucking fish. That's a pog,
amazing.
dude.
Well, he can blow up the whole board, but that's also going to kill him.
He can blow up the whole
Yep.
board.
You sure can.
Do I have stuff in my pocket? I don't think so. Or-
Oh, he's literally going to blow up everything.
Oh, that's great how that works.
Oh, no. Oh, wait, actually. Yeah, you didn't have anything, huh?
He had Headless in front of him. I was like, oh wait, he's gonna survive with 1 HP. But he would have been
Have,
sealed anyway.
I was gonna say, I think you have a pretty good zone there, but
I wasn't sure, and I always hate to play it and then
yeah.
get cooked. So this is really good. I like having
It
the
was-
the buff
yeah.
boys.
Okay, yeah, double spider's fine, I guess.
What if they
I was
all
kinda-
off one box?
That's what I'm kind of. I'm kind of like, let's go, dude.
This is actually, yeah, a really strong start.
This is how we set up the damn board.
Yeah. I mean, it helps that this dude's like playing a meme deck, and I'm pretty sure this is not a bot, so
Oh yeah,
you can feel good about this one.
damn, almost got it.
Well, luckily that didn't poison your fox.
He's like, dude.
Amazing.
Gimmicks, dude.
Amazing.
Oh my god.
Gimmicks.
This is a fucking board.
This man was screaming from the rafters, dude.
Damn.
This is a board.
Fucking
Dangerously based. Yeah, that
just
was
I
a
just
fun
love how it
one.
was weird, like basic Carlos, and then it was like, all right, now the big boy pants are coming on.
I got a legendary. Time to play it. Damn the consequences.
You killed one? All right, I have another one, dude. It's like, Jesus.
Yeah, when their first legendary that they decide to slam down is Teostra, you know you're in for a good one. And
I was looking at-
Fire's, face there next to me in the chat is very fitting.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I got my 80s any. Win 4 ranked matches in a row. Damn, I'm good.
I know it didn't come into play though, but that noble death might have helped too. If that match went on longer, you needed to snipe that Rathalos.
I know. I was kind of like, I was like trying to figure out who I wanted to use it on.
But you had the Bud Ogre waiting there.
Yep.
Oh,
that.
dude, the We had him at the beginning, we
Finishing
didn't
blow?
get to use him. No, it's not fair. 1 damage.
You did get a 7-unit coral off though.
That feels
That's
so
true.
good.
That's true.
Setting that shit up, I'm like, yo, let's go. 4 of them are fucking spiders. Let's go, dude.
What's the unit action split again for this now?
1812. Classic.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh yeah, actually, now that I think about it too, those noble deaths will help for getting your memory up too for the
Yep.
agents, because that has been a problem too, where it's like shit.
It
if you just
has.
had the memory, you'd win.
Yeah, it's yeah, you definitely need that memory up faster. I think.
Because
And
people
that's-
come out swinging, man.
Having 1 cost is gonna help. I think we made some big improvements tonight,
I think we made some major strides, dude. Fucking therapy.
and I think the people want to see you play this more tomorrow.
Oh, dude. I'm close now, dude. Have you guys seen that one YTP where it's a Legend of Zelda cartoon, but Link is dubbed over with Beavis? No.
What? Sounds like something I need to go watch.
Sounds like this is a serious fucking deck we got here. I want to see this get into champion. That's right.
Me too.
Me
too.
too.
This is definitely champion material now.
I think you can.
It's definitely champion
Just look at
material.
this. Just look at this.
Look at this
Magnificent work.
amazing deck, dude.
It's like a painting.
Bud Ogre, dude.
The Bud Ogres, where we gluing it together.
He was like a cheerleader, dude. He's there. Like, yeah, dude.
He's there.
Just go on ahead.
He's kind of like the cleanup crew. He's just waiting for everyone else to do their dirty business.
That's why he's so close to the ground. He's like, I'm cleaning up everything.
Yup.
He dropped his glasses.
I can't see without my glasses.
Champion,
going
not
to
the
be
dude.
top
Top
100? I agree.
100.
Easy top hundo.
It's so
Also-
dumb, but this is one of those things that, like, if they just like take like Legend Cutting and just like keep shielding her a few times, I lose. I just lose.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
depends. It depends, because you were able to kill, like a 6/9 Cammy with a lip slash in one match, right?
That's true.
So, I mean, crazy shit can happen.
Mm-hmm. Also, I wouldn't change it now. Definitely play with it, but just something to think about. Might be good to change that Demon Hands to Doll's Memories, I feel like.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I was thinking about actually keeping Dolls and Demon Hands in the deck, just
Yeah.
in case you have to combine the two.
Yeah,
but
I'm
it probably
thinking
won't
of
ever get
like,
to that point. Hopefully.
I'm just thinking of which ones what you would take out for dolls.
It's crazy that with the recursion, like, it's really easy to make a 2 of look like it's a fucking 6 of. Like,
Yeah.
for a while I was running 3 green imps, and then I had a game where I had like a billion of them, and I'm like, okay, I don't need this many. So I took out just 1.
I mean, A-Trans
But you know-
definitely helped, but there was that game where it felt like you had 7 dead fish.
I know, I was like, what do I do with all these fish?
But you know what? This is starting to look closer to a top tier deck because it's only using 1 disarm, just like Kyle's Yawn List. All right, I should probably go to bed. I just had to jam that one in there.
Oh,
I
please
try to
run more
make
than
it
one
so.
disarm.
Oh.
Not you.
I-
Not in this set.
Not you.
And if you're playing mono green, please run more than one. Yeah.
I try to make it so I have 3 forms of seal. So, like, if it's 2 disarms and a CC, it's like good. In this case, it's just like 2 imps and a disarm. There we go. It's pretty good. Although it really sucks when you want to do like a quick
the imps are
1-2. Like if you want to do like an imp into like foxes, oh my god, they have so much time to respond that you're just like your fucking heart stops beating. You're like, oh shit, come on, come on.
Yeah. I mean, there's
Even if
some,
it's
there's some close
discounted.
calls that you can find, yeah. This doesn't really come close to bricking that often, though, which is really nice to see.
Yeah, when it started out, I had more 4 costs, and that
Right.
really ran into some problems.
Yeah, it can hold you back. As long as you can keep it moving, like the whole engine and, getting good corals off at the right time, yeah, this definitely can reach champion sooner than later.
Oh, what triggered the auto mod? than.
The misspelling of stronger.
How dare you
No.
misspell that?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. All right. I'm not playing anymore. You got
No,
me.
that was a good one. That was a good one.
I was gonna say we have a good one to end on. It's like, all right,
You were able
sure.
to beat green. You were able to beat red.
Two
Those were
champions.
two good ones in a row.
Yeah, you got some giant killers in.
Obviously, but why though? I have no idea. Probably just the letters in the middle.
Yeah, it's the
Monka W.
and
Good lord.
yeah, don't really want to talk about what it is, but
Watch
it's
a
definitely after the
YTP.
STR.
I guess we're not
Oh,
going to bed.
shit.
We gotta watch
Good.
YTP.
Let me find a good one. Goodness. Hmm.
What about that Zelda cartoon one?
It's not the one. Oh, you know what? I do have one I really want to show you guys.
Unrelated,
So-
but if you like YTPs and you're like, I want this type of humor, but with a budget, Auntie Donna on Netflix gives you that
With a budget.
YouTube
dude.
pop vibes.
Any budgeters? But if it's outrageous, I can't open it up on stream.
Yeah, please don't make it
Don't-
inappropriate.
don't get us banned.
Please. Please. I need to look. It's a Joker.
Joker
movie,
me-
guys.
oh,
It's a
shit,
Joker
okay.
movie.
Drink beer at 7 p.m. when you get off work. But drink beer when you get off work at 7 a.m., dude. That's true. I know there's like an inherent call it shame in like, oh, you got
Day
up like
drinking?
super late. It's like same deal, man.
Any day drinkers?
Any
Right
day
here,
drink-
but that's because I used to work night shift.
Exactly, yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. I won't
It's
judge.
fine. Any
I'm not
actually
one
no,
to
no.
talk.
We're just gonna get ready to raid Schmo.
Any
'cause-
raiders?
Any raiders, dude?
Anyone still with us?
And 7707, that's what it is? Yeah.
Raiders of the Last
We
Ark.
live in a 24-hour society. It's true.
It's true. Let's go raid the Shmomi.
Dude, Schmo's gonna be like, what the fuck? I'm still here, good.
Appreciate all of you for sticking with us.
Absolutely.
Dumb shit.
Yeah, we actually got some gameplay, and sometimes we just do
Actual
discussion.
gameplay. And actual winning. Love to see
All right.
An
We're gonna
actual cool decks.
Oh, dude.
We're all winners tonight.
We're gonna
Join the tournament.
Oh, dude. Oh yeah, join the tournament.
Join the tournament. There's going to be even more money. I know you want that.
Sent. They have been
Please.
sent. I do like when you do the raid, it
Oh,
shows the little icon, so I know I'm like raiding the right person.
Man, I love when I like raid and host people and they're like actually just done streaming. So it's good